Okie dokie. Well, it was a long night last night. We did a 12-hour stream, my very first ever 12-hour stream. And it was cool, but I don't really want to do that again, although we probably will at some point. I slept in a little bit till like 9, I think. Or no, I woke till 6 because my wife woke up at 6. So probably like 5 hours solid sleep, maybe something like that, maybe 4, and then I laid in bed for another hour after I woke up, something like that. But anyway, hey, it didn't reset. Cool. So for some reason, we had some weird issues with the stream kind of lagging near the end of it. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I might be a little bit too overexposed, but I'm trying to avoid having the background blue mix in with the footage here. I decided to switch over to Richard Burns Rally Pro because Rally Sim Fans is a pain in the butt to navigate the stages. So in Richard Burns Rally Pro, you can just oops. Damn it! I hate when when you open up ads. So in Richard Burns Rally Pro, you can you select all your stages to install before you start the game. Then you can have like different tabs of stages or whatever. But what was I trying to say? Yeah, so when you're actually in the game though, you can either hit the letter that you want to start off on the stages, right? Like if you want to go to the all stage list, and then you want to go to Lucerum, right? You hit L, and then that'll take you to all the L's. Also, when you come back from a stage, I believe Richard Burns Rally Pro, off the top of my head here, stays on that stage, and then you can just click the next stage from there. So I can just hit the right key right now to go to the next alphabetical stage, or I can click enter and then go to the specific country if I want, or the different surfaces or the different formats, or I can hit all stages and just click a letter. Like I'll click O, and now we're on O's. I'll click G, and now we're on G's. I'll click D. So it's much easier to navigate the stages because there's so many. So I think it's going to help going through them, but before we continue on, we need to make sure we haven't skipped any stages. So I decided I'm going to do all the stages here first, and then whatever stages that I missed from this list, I'm going to do the rest of them on Rally Sim Fans individually. So I think it'd just be a little bit easier to do it this way, just for time saving sake, because I was spending like a minute between each stage, just like last time. What the hell is going on there? Is there like an ant colony forming on my rig? Anyway, so we're gonna make sure and confirm them. So we're missing some stages right off the bat on this version, but the stages that we're missing are what I considered almost no point in downloading them. So we start off like this stage does not exist in Rally Sim Fans, and I'm just gonna pretty much bypass this one because this is it's a 1, maybe even a 0, but it's definitely a 1. There's no point in kind of going over this one. So we have AKG, yep. We got, okay, we don't have this one, and this one is also absolutely horrible stage, but it is exclusive to Richard Burns Rally Pro, I believe, but it's one of the worst stages I've ever played on this game, both pace notes wise, and it's a 0 for me. So we're just gonna skip some of these here, and I think This is one that is also not in okay, a lot of these are not in Rally Sim Fans. Allah Hala. Unless it's called something else. But I'm just gonna include it anyway. And the Allah Hala are these have been 2s. Okay. And then we're just trying to get through here. So these are okay, so I don't believe that we I know what these are here. But these are also exclusive to Richard Burns Rally Pro, I believe. Or if not exclusive to RBR Pro, not in RSF. Those are the 2 mods I use. So I guess we're going to start off with this one. Okay. So this way, I need to make sure while we're going down this list I'm going to notate if stages don't exist in the other mod, I'm going to... There is something going on here. There's always like 4 ants right there. So strange. Okay, I'm really not liking this too much here, but...
120. Crest 150. Left 4. Heights 3. Don't cut. 40. Slide left over crest.
I mean...
100.
Okay, the road's like super wide.
Right 2. Over crest. Stay tight. Immediately left 1. 70. Crest. Right 5. Cut.
Okay, well, it's getting better.
Immediately slide left.
It's not a 0.
Right 3. Don't cut.
It's kind of moving up to a 2 in my book here.
And left 6. And right 4.
Hey, Vidox.
40. Left 6. And slight right.
So this is feeling like a... This is feeling like a 2 to me.
30. Jump. Right 5.
Oh, this is kind of a cool little spot, actually. Hey, Ben.
Dip right 4. Long. Heights 3. Over crest.
You know...
Then left 3. And right 6. Over crest. 70. Twisty. Right 6. Over crest. Into left 4. Don't cut.
I don't know. Now it's kind of feeling more like a 3.
70. Left 6. Long. Tightens 4. Over jump.
We're going to give this a 3. A la Cala Sprint. And this is RBR Pro. Okay, we need to make sure... RBR Pro. This one's RSF. I think. Wait, no. Is it? Yeah, this one's RSF. Or OV. AH. This one's RSF, I think. I'm trying to get organized here because we're going through the letters again, and I'm trying to make sure we're not skipping over certain stages because, you know, there's a lot of differences in terms of the mods, like what stages they feature. So, AI. Okay, this one does exist in both. Right? Yeah, that one exists in both. Aka, yeah, that one's both. Akajuro. This one is RBR Pro only, I think. Or not only, but it's featured in this mod compared to the 2. This one is RBR Pro. So I'm putting a name behind it. Like, so if it's exclusive or, you know, available on one or the other, I'm notating that. So, you know, if you have certain stages that you like, you know where to go to find them. So Alps Rally, that's in both. And okay, so this one I believe is, these are all exclusive, I think. So that one's Estonia. We just did that one. That one is pretty decent. Or no. Okay, so this one is also exclusive. So what is this called? Ala Kiala, Ala Kila Vidrike Lie. Okay, and this one is RBR Pro. Let's get a number on here. Let's go ahead and start it. Looks like a Finland. Yeah, it did look like Finland, didn't it? I think when you're in a moment of a race, tracks just get somewhere more immersive. You mean like... Not sure what you mean, Ben. What's the highest score? 5. Yes. There's only been 1 5 so far, and there's been quite a bit of 4s, but my entire list is going to be okay. Is the same stage? My entire list is going to be available in the description of the upcoming video, because I like to do these at least like once a year or somewhere around there to kind of keep up with the stages. Is this the same stage we just did or no?
50. Left 4, tightens, narrows, 70. Slight left, caution, 70. Slight right, into left 4, immediately.
Didn't we just do this one?
Keep right, 120.
It kind of looks like Estonia, color-wise, but yeah, it looks like a Finland. Of course, okay, this one looks really similar. So we're gonna give this one either a 2 or 3. I'll put my pen away. Yeah. I mean, you can see, like, I've got a ton already done. We're just kind of going. We're just going through to make sure the overlap stages like are both present, but the exclusive stages that are on each, I'm trying to make sure that we're not missing those. So I'm double checking each list.
170, slight left, 150.
Yeah, I mean, this feels like a high 2 or a low 3.
70, slight left, caution, 70. Slight right, into left 4, immediately, crest. Keep right, 120. Right 5, long. Keep middle, caution, 70, left 4.
There's a good amount of detail, and it's nice. I like that they're showing the drive line here on some of the tough corners.
Left 4, keep left, 200.
It's a nice little logging area. Nice little visual touch. Yeah, it's a 3. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the next stage. How's everyone doing today, by the way? We did a 12-hour stream yesterday. Actually, it was almost 13 hours. Seems like the stages load quicker in this mod, too. So we're trying to figure out where we're at here. So Allah. Okay, this one is also unique to this mod. Okay. Vitri Kargula. Okay, RBR Pro. And this is the same. Is it okay? It's the same person. So we can skip that one because it's. Okay, this is also exclusive to this mod. Alamagne. Alamag. Okay. Shakedown. 2011. RBR Pro. Let's try this one. Yeah. I do work full-time, by the way. But I work full-time on sim racing stuff as well, and video editing and whatnot, and music production. Here we go.
Left one. Go.
Okay, this is not a bad surface starting off with.
250, twisty.
The sides of the road are pretty rough. Looking like a 2 so far.
Right 2.
Oh, we got a lot of missing. Look at all the missing land in on the. Yeah, I'll show you here. Can I go over there? Oh, I can't. Damn it! Let me show you what I'm talking about, just in case you didn't see it. So this is probably going to bring it down to a 1. Let's drive a little bit further, because maybe that stuff goes away. Because sometimes you can ignore it, because it kind of starts you off in the middle of nowhere, and you can look to the right here, and you can see that the edge of the world is missing. So it's not a complete stage. And what is here is pretty simplistic. The road is pretty much the only thing that's nice about this. Like it's really simple geometry. We're gonna give this I think based on the immersion breaking, we might give this a 0 actually. This stage is not ready to be presented. Give that a 0. Yeah, I think it is quicker to get back to the menu and then get into the stage in this game, because every single one I've loaded so far has loaded and unloaded much quicker. So we're at Alps Rally. Okay, so that one's in both. Alsace. I'm pretty sure this one is in both. Okay, well, anyway, we're gonna put it. Maybe it's not. Okay, I remember liking this one a lot. So I'm gonna put RBR Pro, I think. We'll put a question mark on that one just in case I'm wrong about this, but I think this might be called something else maybe on the other mod. So the Earth is flat, yeah. There you go. Okay, this one already looks really good. Now it doesn't look so good. The trees don't look very good. Very low resolution. I think it gets better looking though as you go on. Yeah, it's already kind of looking better.
Right 2.
This is
Left 3 opens 4.
it's telling me like 2.
50, right 3.
It doesn't feel like a real location. The lighting feels weird. The
Left 4.
some of the assets are pretty low quality. What the hell happened there?
Left 6, 100.
The road is kind of nice in some areas, but it's also a repeating texture. It's gonna get a 2 for me. We're looking for the most immersive stages, the best looking, the okay. So Antiramanamana or whatever is okay. That one's in both. So we have quite a few we have a bunch of stages in between here that are not in the other mod. So Ambo Himanarina. Ambo Himanarina. RBR Pro. see what this one's like. But how y'all doing today? We went so long yesterday that the stream actually itself started lagging because YouTube couldn't keep up with the stream or something. I don't know, like at the 12-hour mark, it just started. Everyone started saying like, "Oh, it's lagging for me," like everywhere. Okay, surprise. Okay, I'm gonna say something about this right now that I don't think I've ever seen before in this game. I have never seen trees populate this far away. See on that mountain range right there? I've never seen individual trees populate that far away in any stage I've ever seen in this game. That I can think of. Maybe I've seen it, but that's impressive. Like the mountains themselves are just kind of like whatever. They're just shapes, but you can see some kind of like trails on the side too, like on the sides of the hills, like some switchbacks. That's pretty good detail. Instead of just having like a basic texture, you can actually see like where people or creatures have carved out their little
3, 70, left 5.
Their little stuff.
Right 2, long.
Okay.
Into left 5, don't cut, into right 4.
This is feeling like a 3 to me.
Left 4, into left 2. Into right 4, tightens, caution.
Yeah, this is a
overbridge,
3 so
left
far.
1. Crest and right 1.
There's some kind of pretty low quality assets, but the nice grass popping onto the track, the detail of the road is great.
Left 4, 70.
The draw distance is very impressive. Colors are pleasing.
Into right hairpin.
It doesn't look like there are shadows, but I think that
120.
the colors of the stage themselves kind of like hide that, like
Caution, crest,
you know, the
then
dark
left 2,
dark
into
parts of
left
the
2, double.
yeah. There's no shadows. It looks like, but I would say it's either a strong 2 or a 3. I think visually it's an impressive stage. And it's an interesting stage, so I would call it a 3. Okay. So we're trying to catch up here. So Ambrosian Hills is also exclusive to this. Ambrosian Hills. RBR Pro. Let's see what this one feels like. Who's all in the chat right now? I wish I could have like a number so I can know if what I'm doing is right, but I know my numbers have not been the greatest on my live streams on this platform, but okay, I really don't like the texture of the road, and the sides of the road look really bland. So far it's a 1 to me.
100, go. Left 4, 220.
It looks like it's an incomplete stage. This could look really good, I think, if the texture of the road changed maybe, or like softened up a bit, and if there was like more foliage added.
150.
I mean, it's unique looking. It's
4, 120.
the road is really flat too. Like it feels
Right hairpin.
unnaturally flat, like and smooth. Even on this down. Oh shit. This might be a 0.
Crest 50, left 2.
Like nothing about it feels like a real area to me, like a real place.
Right 4, caution, left hairpin. 220.
Yeah, I'm thinking a 0. Yeah, it's a 0. So this one is not worth downloading, at least not in its current state. I think it's kind of like maybe in alpha or beta or something, just kind of being tested out. Guess we could just do this. I don't know why I'm scrolling through this. Okay, this one is also exclusive. Amarandrano. Okay, RBR Pro. Let's try this one. Hey, Clay. We're doing Richard Burns Rally Pro because it's a lot easier to navigate the menus. And the stages load quicker and unload quicker because they've been optimized. At least that's what I'm noticing. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, this is another 2 or 3, I think. You can, Binox. Let me show you how to do it. So if you go into the maybe you already know about this, but if you go into the menu here, and you can select individual stages and the different countries here, and you just go to a different tab. So this is I usually save my first tab for all the stages, right? Like that's all of them, so I can play. This is my online mode tab, right? And then I have my second tab for all the stages I like. Actually, this one I don't like. And yeah, you can just double click them to remove them. But yeah, so and then this tab is reserved for all the really good stages, and then this is reserved for only the best stages for me. But so you can select them. So if you just select 4 over here, you can be like, oh, I want this stage, I want this stage, I want this stage, I want this, you know, and then you can remove them just with double clicks on the mouse or whatever. But yeah, so that's how to do it.
1-200.
Yeah, this is
Left 5, long.
Yeah, this is same assets, so this is going to be another 3. This is made by the same person as the other one that got a 3. I'm very impressed with these stages. Like they're lacking, they're not like top tier looking, but they're really unique feeling because there's not many Madagascar stages, so it's nice to have some. Okay. So that's just the Greece version, so that's the same thing basically. Okay, this one is also exclusive, I think. And Avasi. I shouldn't say exclusive, but I should say it's on this mod because both of them Pentelis. Some of them are flat out exclusive, and they'll say it. Hill climb. Like it'll say donated to RBR Pro. But the reason why I'm putting this as RBR Pro or RSF is just so when you look at the list, you can know which one that you need to look for the stage on, so it's easier for you if you have a specific stage that you want to try out or to download. Yeah, RBR Pro is awesome. You can do favoriting in RSF as well if you hit the space bar when you go on the main stage list. But the problem with it is there's no navigation feature while you're in the game to just immediately jump to, like let's say you have like 200 favorites, right? You still have to scroll through the entire list every time, and you have to start from the top every time. Unless you want to scroll with the keys here, but it does it by country, I think. I don't think it does it alphabetically. So it's hard to find certain stages. There might be a setting to get rid of that, but
20, slide left immediately, right 6, long.
Okay, it's feeling like a 1 to me. It doesn't feel like an authentic place. No shadows. The road looks unnaturally smooth.
Left, very long, open crest.
I'd say the only thing that looks kind of nice about this is
right 3, late, don't cut, long.
it does kind of feel like you're next to a city or something like that, but
120. Slow down, left 2, don't cut.
oh, really bad tree work.
120.
That tree wall right there. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is
Stay tight.
this might be a 0.
Square left, narrows.
Well, let's see if it goes somewhere. This might be a 0 though. Yeah, really look at how jittery these turns are. Like they're not like smooth. Like some are like Some of them are like playing Roblox.
Into left 1. Narrows, opens 3.
Yeah, this is a 0. What is this one called? Anavasi Pentalis. This one's not worth your time. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Antarimana. Okay, we did that one. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Okay, we have Aragona. We did that one. We did Argentine. No, we didn't do Argentine shakedown. Okay, so this is a new one. So it would go right here. So this one's exclusive. Argentine shakedown. 2011. Didn't we do this one? No, we did Almagine shakedown. Okay, let's try this one out. Yeah, I like RBR Pro a lot. I like it better than RSF in a lot of ways. The only reason I go to RSF, the only reason, is to play some, like, there's like 4 stages that aren't in this game, or in this mod, that you can only play there. They're exclusive to RSF. So that's the only reason I play that mod. Everything else, in my opinion, besides like some of the quality of life things, are inferior on that mod. This one doesn't look horrible. Looks kind of, like the background looks really weird. I think this is the one I don't like. Like the brush looks pretty decent. Like the colors, it's kind of like haphazardly placed. It doesn't look like it's placed in a natural way.
Right 5, into left 4.
This might be a 1 or a 2.
Into right 1. Into
These
left
rocks on
1.
the side are pretty brutal. I think it's a 1.
Into right 4, double. Into right 4, double.
Like, I'd say the only thing that looks good about this. You know what? Wait a second. Let me make sure that my graphics settings aren't set to low. Okay, it is. It's good. Just making sure. I'm gonna call this probably a.
Caution jump 100, right 4, double.
There's no detail at all so far that I've seen in the road surface. It's just a repeating texture the entire way through.
Caution jump 100.
So the only thing that's redeeming qualities about this stage, in my opinion, is the grass. The grass and the colors. The colors are nice, and the grass and some of the tree assets they're using are nice, but that's about it. So it's pretty much hiding just a really boring, generic feeling stage. So I'm gonna give this a 1. That grass almost tricked me. I'm a sucker for foliage. Okay. Artera. I think that one's in both, right? Yeah, Artera. Okay, Acergy. Okay, is not in RSF. There's another one that's not. Acergy. RBR Pro. Let's try it out. This one's exclusive as well. Hopefully it's a quality stage. Never heard of Dexiac. It's a new stage developer. Or one that I haven't heard of, at least. Brought some drinks with us. Let's see. Got some Rambler sparkling water. This is from Texas. They got limestone filter. That's good. Okay, so I'm not liking the buildings at all. The trees are horrible. Road surface looks decent. The sides look pretty bad.
1, right 6, go wide.
Let's see if it gets better.
Left 4, then right 3.
Okay, it looks a little bit better now. The cuts are nice.
5 left. Cuts,
Not
170.
the best I've seen, but it's decent. The road patches look kind of like randomly
Crest,
placed.
70, right 5, flat out.
This feels like an unfinished stage.
And left 6, cut.
It's not the worst I've seen though, and I wouldn't mind doing it. I think I'm gonna call this a 1.
Left 6, flat out. Then slight right.
Like it has some nice flow to it. Like the road feels nice. I hate this hard edge right here.
Down, left 3.
That's a really bad hard edge.
Then right 2.
I guess some of the buildings aren't too bad. These buildings are pretty bad right here. Okay, it's a cool little spot.
And left 4.
Yeah, it's a 1. Not really superb, but it would be worth your time if you wanted to do like a, you know, an event somewhere and you want like 10 stages. You could throw that in there and be like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Oops, that's what I meant to do. So S or G. Okay, so Auto Vara's in both. Okay, this one is not in both. Wait, I thought this was in both. I feel like we've done this one before. Did I skip it on accident? Oh, it was a 0. It was a 0, I think. Yeah, I remember this. This isn't both. I forgot to put it on the list because I was so disappointed with it. Okay, we did these. We did Barham. Oh, it's called Barham here. Well, we'll do it, and then we'll go to the S's, and then just... So these are named slightly different. Okay, so some of them are named different, but they're the same stage, so that's going to get confusing. So hopefully I'll recognize some of the stages. Okay, we already know this one is a 4. And I'll put Burham Rally. Okay, I don't even know why I loaded this one up, because we already know this one. But look how quickly that stage loaded, right? I feel like it would take a lot longer in the other mod. I'm not positive. And it gets back to the menu so much quicker on this. I feel like. So we did that one, did that one. Okay, Bergheim, we did that one. Berica, I think we did that one. No, we didn't. Wait, is Berica? Wait, was Berica a 0 maybe? Let's see. Berica. Because I'm pretty sure Berica's in... I think maybe it's called Special Stage Berica. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll do this one. I'll put the SS on this. I'm glad I remember some of these. SS. Okay. This is a long process, but I figured why should I do this alone, right? See, it looks so much better in RBR Pro. Like, this stage looks bad in RSF.
1-200.
But you know, the colors and textures have been changed, and like the reshade is added, and it just makes it look better. But I need to pretend like there's no fog and no color changes, and it's not wet weather. So if it wasn't that stuff, it would be
into right 4.
a
Crest
2.
70, left 3.
Because it's hiding the fact that, you know, those effects are hiding the fact that they're using not the best, like there's not much foliage, there's not much detail. Okay, this is a RBR Pro exclusive, I think. Beval La. Beval La. Piste. I hope I'm not wrong about a lot of these. Let's see. Reshade is built in to RBR Pro. You can turn it off if you want, but every single stage has its own reshade profile that's saved. So as soon as you load up a stage, it'll load the best reshade profile for whatever you're trying to accomplish. This one's a 2. I know it's the same assets, but let's see if I change my mind. Road surface is amazing so far.
Twisty, right 4, into left 4, and right 4, long. Then right 2. Then
Trying to use my right arm more so my left arm doesn't get all messed up. Oh wow, okay, that was a pull. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with a 2 on this one. Mainly because there's no like huge vistas to show off the draw distance. Okay, so that one's the same. Bicol Tardos, we already did that one. Hussein, yep. Biscapiche, yep. Lanier, yep. Lyfoten, did that one. Brandenburg, we haven't done this one. This one is Brandenburg. So that's what I'm gonna do. The ones that I've tested in this one specifically that I know positive. No, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say, or what I was gonna say. At it again. Yep. I injured your left arm with RBR. Too many hours a day with that. Oh, yep. Same. It's been like I've had this injury for like 6 months now. It's a future video, Vidox. Yes. Okay, this does not look good at all. I mean, obviously you can follow along with me, but I'm gonna have it compiled in a list, and then I'm gonna make some content with those stages.
Right, 120.
Okay, I really hate this this like wheatgrass sort of, like it's not dense enough to where you can't see the two-dimensional lines. So far, this is about a 1 to me. Like some of the assets they're using are nice, but it doesn't feel like a convincing location at all.
20. Left hairpin, don't cut.
Yeah, this feels like a 1 to me. Not the worst I've ever seen. And as I said, if you were going through like, you know, an event where you just like, I like the railing on the side there, even though there's no shading. This stuff over here on the side here. Oops, I meant to roll up it, but that hill on the side looks totally. Yeah, this might even be a 0 actually. It's just not convincing in any way. We're gonna call that a 0. A 0 to me is not worth downloading. If you're trying to like save space, you know. Okay, Brooks 2013. This is also only on here, I think. And I believe this is in New Zealand, right? Brooks 13. try it out. I'll see you in a future video. Yeah. Hey, Tom. Oh, you got injured too? From this game? So, okay, this looks bad. How I remember getting injured on this game, by the way, is I was doing long play sessions, and I think I was doing like an 8-hour play session, and I was like, I want to get stronger so I could eat better. You know, you want to exercise the muscle. So I increased the force feedback on the wheelbase that I was using by like 2 times. And then I played for hours like that, just like really struggling and fighting to try to build those muscles up. And then I felt something in me over here. It just started burning. And then I kept on going for hours after that. So I'm pretty sure like I tore something, or I don't know, but it still hurts 6 months later. And if I go for more than like right now, it hurts right now, right? But if I go for more than like an hour or two, it's on fire, and it's like, and then I'm like having to like, constantly try to like, and then it hurts like for the rest of the night. And I'm just like, it sucks to sleep on. Like I can still race for about an hour or two a day, but that's just like as much as I can do before I'm really hurting. So anyway, this is looking like this is a 0. Don't even need to go further than that. That was bad looking. Brooks 2013 0. Okay, Bruchal, we got that one. That was a 2. Bergnop was a 1. Capodefano was a 2. Caroya, this one's new. Okay, Caroya. RBR Pro. What's up, you had to pause for 3 weeks. I did that. Nothing serious. So addicting. Yeah, I'm not dead. yeah, just playing on controller. This doesn't look horrible. This is a 1 so far. A silent sequential shifter. Look up for the SHH. It's the most quiet one and the best feeling one. It's not exclusively an sequential. It's also an H pattern, but it's hard to get a hold of, so you have to get on like a waiting list. But it's pretty cheap, and it's the best feeling quiet. There's a little ant. It's the best feeling quiet sequential, the best sensation that I felt. Way better than the Fanatic, and better than anything else in that price range. Oh, you have that one. That one's great. Oh, you don't like the long throw. In that case,
150, right 2, late, long.
I don't know of any short throw ones that would be
5,
quiet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is a sim? It's just as loud as every other paddle shifter. I don't know if you can't probably hear it because I have noise canceling stuff on, but it's not loud. Like if you're holding it, like, and you're not like letting it go, it's pretty quiet.
150, right 2, late, long.
Okay, so the road texture is repeating. I don't like that. The trees on the left side look pretty decent, even though they're kind of like in a pattern.
Hairpin right plus, don't cut.
It's a 1 so far.
Short.
Okay.
Immediately left 4, tightens 3, tightens.
Yeah, it's a 1. I use it for windshield wipers, and I use it for headlights. I don't like paddle shifters ever. I don't use them. I've had wheels with paddle shifters. I always go with, I I like having to take my hand off because it makes me feel more engaged with the shifting experience. I don't care about it, paddle shifters being faster, because they are. They're faster, they're more efficient, they're just better, right? But I like the act of physically like, and then, you know, doing the motions. It makes me feel more satisfied. But it's amazing for what it is. Like, it's one of the better feeling paddle shifters I felt. It feels very nice. And for my purposes, having both the two functions, you know, pushing I do pushing for headlights and pulling for windshield wipers on rally games and other games too, like BeamNG and stuff like that. Or not BeamNG, like a set of course and stuff like that. Because on one hand, I can still shift and then also still use my windshield wipers with my left hand because it's such a large paddle shifter. While I'm turning, I can still reach it. So it's pretty cool, and it's stationary too. So if I'm turning, right, I still know where it is, you know. So it's nice. Okay, this one is a, what did I say? Is a 4, I think. Cassidy. This is another different one. Cassidy. Let's see what this one's about. Said, you get the sim jack, not very loud, but it's a bit clicky. Yeah, that's a word. And I know exactly what you mean, Tom. You're a family man, so I race mostly at night when the kids are in bed, so you need a silent sequential shifter. Yeah, still, ironically, the SHH, the shh, is the quietest shifter overall that I've tried. Overall, even in H pattern mode. It's quieter than the Fanatic, from my experience. It's quieter than any of the cheap AliExpress ones, like the generic ones. And it feels damn good. And personally, I like a long throw sequential because it makes me feel like I'm doing the motion. This is looking pretty bad. Looking like a 1 or a 0 right now.
1 left 4.
See if it gets any better.
Right 2.
The colors of the grass on the left here, really distractingly bad.
Into left 4.
Okay. Nothing about this looks good. This is a 0. Cassidy, you get a 0. Okay. Okay, this one got a 1. This is a different one as well. Senovio Valeron. Senovio. I didn't know that this mod had so many stages that weren't in other mods. I mean, a lot of them are not that great, but it's always nice to have more, you know. There's nothing wrong with having more stages. Says, what I don't like about many of the new stages in RBR is the stages don't have cams in the replay. Rudy, I think you're talking about the sort of throwaway stages, like the bulk stages, right? Like you're talking about like they're just added in. But some of the brand new stages have some of the best replay cameras there are. They're the same physics, just different tunes. So you can download Pro Tunes, or you can just use the factory tunes and then tune the cars yourself. You know, different air pressures, suspension, camber, whatever. You can change it yourself, but they use different tunes. So if you download, for instance, the 2019 Ford Fiesta WRC car, the Rally 1 car, right? It'll feel different from RSF because they're using whatever they think the best tune is to start off with. So, and then you use what's called pro setups, where you download someone that's really good at the game. You can download their setup with some of the more popular cars, and then have a really solid setup for you know, paved stages or dirt stages, you know.
5, go. 120.
In RBR Pro.
Right 5.
This doesn't look horrible so far.
Double. And left
This is feeling like a 2 to me so far.
double. 200.
Nothing special about it, but doesn't look offensive to your eyes.
Right 4, 100. Right 4, 100. Right 5.
This feels like a strong 2.
Into left 4.
Yeah, I mean, the road detail's nice. It's not perfectly flat. You can see it's like kind of like
Right
dipping
4,
and
70.
camber's a little bit off in some spots, which is cool.
Right
Yeah,
4.
we're gonna go with a 2. Okay, I think this one's in both. Yep. Okay, we got a Spino. This one is exclusive to this. Cezas. RBR Pro. What's up, 79? Oh, Delandia? Or Delanda? Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stages that you have to... so there is a way to fight that. And Carlo has implemented, I believe, a feature where, at least if it's a BTB stage, which are a lot of them, a lot of those don't have replay cameras. So they'll have like a generic camera placement option, something like that, so you can still watch your replay, but it doesn't look that great. But some of the newer awesome stages have the best replays ever. Real Rally version, I haven't tried that. Is that new? I think I've had someone send me RBR Plus, and I like the menu music and stuff like that, but I just feel like, okay, this is really interesting. Okay, it's not a, I wouldn't call this a 0 because it's kind of interesting. Actually, this might be a 0. If you look at the movement of the car, watch how it just goes like nothing is like gradual. It's just like all. It is kind of an interesting stage though. Like I wouldn't mind doing this if the notes are good. Actually, you can hear that the notes are not non-existent right now, so there are no notes currently. It's interesting. Like I wouldn't mind doing this stage. So I don't think it's completely worthless. I don't think it's a 0. Like graphically, it's not good. Like the tree, like the amount of trees on the sides are, you know, if you look right here, oh, there's no collision on the trees. It's a 0. That answers that. If there's no punishment for having that many trees, it's worthless in my opinion. It's another one that's exclusive to here. Shamroos. I keep on saying exclusive. It's not, maybe not exclusive, but it's not on Rally Sim fans. You know, I'm going back and forth between the two versions I have, and because I feel like those games have the strongest lists that I know of. I mean, there's a clear reason why some of these stages are not featured in all mods, right? Because some of them like suck and they're not really worth your time. But it's nice that they exist. That's what I always like to remind myself. It's nice that they exist. I wouldn't mind doing it once or twice, right? That it does add more longevity to the game, regardless of, even like I said, even if it's a straight line, it has some practical application. Oh, it's an Italian version. No, I haven't tried that. You think it's a 1? I think it's a 0. This looks like a 0 or 1 as well. RBR World went bankrupt, is now... Oh, interesting.
130, go. 100, slight left. 170.
To clarify, Rudy, RBR Pro is free to play, but certain features like certain online rallies are withheld, and you can't have all the features at once. But it is free to play. You can play it without paying.
250.
This looks really bad.
Right 4 tightens a lot. Bad. 100. Hairpin
What's
plus.
redeeming about this? I don't see anything redeeming about this so far.
100. Slight left. 150.
This is a 0. Okay. Chardonnay, we got that one. That was a 2. Circuit. ACCT. Okay, this is a different one. Circuit. ACCT. Avato. This list is going to take forever. There's so many new stages. Sofahana. So it's RBR RR. That's crazy. This shit's good, by the way. It's Rambler sparkling water. Ooh. This doesn't look bad so far. Let's give me a 2 or 3 vibe so far. The surface is like super slippery.
Go.
Feels like a 2 so far. Maybe a 1 actually. It's got some 2 vibes. It's even got some 3 vibes. But it's there's no pace notes for it yet. Must be a new stage. Okay, don't like the tree placement here. Although I've never seen these tree models, that's kind of, maybe they're custom. It's always nice to see custom assets. This building in the background is kind of a nice touch, like with all the scaffolding. The scaffolding almost looks 3D, but I don't think it is. And that crane is nice on the side there. Okay, yeah, some of the grass and tree placement seems haphazard. It doesn't feel like nature put it there. Oh, look at that. What was that? Now, this is a well-known car. For instance, I have one of these cars. And this car model is horrible. It's squished and too tall. I'm giving it a 1 just for that. So you don't like your SHH, Sas? I haven't known anyone that doesn't like it. Yeah, I don't think this one exists. Another one, is it? Okay, this is another Sita de Millie. Yeah, we're finding a lot more 1s and 0s and 2s with these stages that are not in RSF. So it makes sense why they're kind of like filtering some of the stages, but there are some really bad stages in RSF surprisingly as well. So they're not completely filtering out. So I think what's going on is some of the stages that they are featuring are probably just donated to them and they're exclusives, right? Or maybe they're friends with that person or that stage designer, or one of the stage designers, and they're featuring it just for that as a favor, because some of the stages are still really poor quality in RSF. Because we found some zeros and some ones in RSF too, so it's not just bad quality stuff over here for the the extra stages. Oh, look at that!
Right 2. Don't
Look at that mountain on the right.
Right 5 into left 4 long.
That's a PlayStation 1, maybe even a Super Nintendo quality right there with just. I mean, obviously the texture makes it PlayStation or N64, but that simple geometry, like you could almost do that on a Super Nintendo with a Super FX chip. It feels like an incomplete stage, like someone's working on this one still.
Into right 2.
This is a 0.
Left 5 150.
Col de Vox. Okay, this one is not in RSF either. I thought this list was going to go smoother because I'm like, okay, we have all the stage names now. Thank you to I can't remember your name right now. Yeah, Delanda slaps. I like Delanda. Yeah, it's a great stage. Barnard Prod. I haven't heard of this guy either. Or this team. Productions, I guess. Okay, give me 1 vibes.
100. Right 5. Into left 4.
Okay, that was an incorrect pace note. Okay, the background seems like it's too close. And it's kind of weird some areas. Feels like an unfinished stage too.
Into left 4. Into right 4.
But it's not like a. It doesn't like the pace notes were bad. This feels incomplete. There's almost no like vegetation. There's only like some trees and then a couple things of grass. This could be a 0 as well. I like getting in and out of the menu. It's so much quicker in this game. Col de Buck. This is another one that's not in RSF. We're finding so many. Like almost every one. Okay, so this is an unknown stage designer, so we don't know who made this one. Says, wait, what? I just saw some movement over there, and then it got deleted or something. Okay, absolutely hate it. Not even gonna go forward on that one. It's a 0. Col Sant Isuebo. Okay, I think this one does not exist either. Cale Sant Isuebo. Isuebio. Isuebio. It's not looking the best for RBR Pro because like all the not all the exclusive, because there's a lot of really nice ones too, but all the exclusives so far have been like total shit, except for like there's been a couple 3s and 2s, but yeah, like there's a lot of 0s right now. Let's see. maybe 1.
130, left 4, 50, left 4, opens, and left 2, tightens, then right hairpin.
Okay, this is definitely not a 0.
Then left 2,
This doesn't feel like a 1.
100. Double caution, right 4, into left hairpin. Opens, 100. Right 4, 50, right hairpin, don't cut.
Yeah, it feels like a 1.
Then left 4,
Yeah,
long.
we're going with 1. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Scare, what's up? I'm on a 0 mission. We're really weeding them out today, right? What were we on this one? Okay, so this is another one that's not in, You know, maybe I shouldn't... Oh, no, that makes sense, actually, because, like, I'm going between 2 different versions. So I'm going to explain that in the beginning of the video, that the 2 versions I'm working with are RSF and RBR Pro. So, like, because there's, like, you know, 5 or 6 different Richard Burns Rally mods that are out there that I know of. So, but I have no experience with the other ones besides, like, some tinkering around or messing around with them. Like, I haven't really dived into them too deep to learn the ins and outs and the, you know, the things that make them unique. And because there's probably still some features out there that I have yet to experience that you know, maybe I even like better than RBR Pro or RSF. So maybe one day I'll try like all the different mods or something like that and see, you know, see how the user interface differs or the feature set. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Back on C. So we're doing Richard Burns Rally Pro because it's just easier to navigate through the menus and it's quicker, it turns out, to load in and out of the stages. So even though there's like reshade and stuff like that and better graphics, but okay, this is looking like a 0. The trees feel really in your face, 2-dimensional, and like they're repeating like crazy. 0. Okay, we have this one. We did that one. Did that one. Corian. This is another one that we haven't tried. Here, I thought we were getting towards the end of the 600 stage list, and there's like 700 or 800 in RBR Pro. I'm like, yeah. Maybe not that many, but there's a lot. Says, oh, you said 02? Yeah. Let's try this one. This one's by Full Moon. Another one I haven't, another stage designer I haven't heard of. There's some tutorials out there for people that want to design stages for this game, and also for like a set of course and stuff like that. You can use Blender, I believe. But there's tutorials on how to do it. So I think maybe like more people are kind of joining in and just like throwing their stages out there, and it's great. It's great because we found some new great stage developers recently, right? Like with Baron tracks. Like I don't know how long he's been developing tracks, but for RBR I think he's pretty new. And okay, this is feeling like a 0 right now. Like what's up with this weird dirt curb? That's like perfect somehow. Maybe not a 0.
Caution, left 2. 430.
Maybe a 1. Because the road surface is really nice. A lot of detail. Challenging to even go straight.
Caution, 50, left 4. 430.
Pace notes could use some work. Oh, shit. Hey, look, I found a little secret passage. Okay, we'll give it a 1, because it wasn't a complete pile of shit. No one's finished the stage. That ought to tell you that it's not a... Corian. Okay. So Craig Breen tribute is only on this one, and this stage is actually pretty decent. It's the only good stage in this country. Rest in peace, Craig Breen. This is what I this is an example of a horrible tragedy, but at least something good came from it, right? Like, we lost a great man, but we got something, right? Like, there's good in everything. And obviously that's not a good trade at all, but some good came from it, from a horrible thing. But, yeah, I didn't follow his career. You know, I knew of him, but, you know, it's still really sad, especially for his family. Anyway, this stage, in my opinion, is one of the better... It's the best stage for the area, because there's only like 1 or 2 other stages, I think, in Ireland, right? At least for this mod. And the other one is just like, oh my god, this sucks. But this one's actually pretty good. I would give this a 2 or 3.
170. Right 1. Into left 2. Into right 1. Into right 2. Into right 4. Into
It's an absolutely brutal stage. Fitting.
Into crest. Into left 2. Double. Into right 5. Into left 5. Double.
Definitely stronger than a 1, because a 1 just kind of like passable as a stage. It's actually fun, challenging, looks decent. Doesn't look like great, but it looks good.
2. Caution, left 2. Double. Into left 4. Into right 4.
Let's get a 2. Knee, you're back. Okay. Cristaza, that got a 1. Wave of Santa got a 1. Okay, this is another different one. Daniel Bonera. Yeah, that would be cool. If we just get a camera on you. I think it'd be possible, Dad. Like, if you went with a low bit rate and maybe like a long buffer time with OBS, and then a low resolution, like we could get your... Okay, I don't like this. We get your face on there. What is it supposed to be?
1. 150, twisty. Right hairpin.
Oh, this is another one of those weird...
Into left 1.
This is like probably like a 0. It's a 0. 0 mission. -1, yeah. That looked absolutely horrible. Okay, Diamond Creek, that's got a 1. Dolman got a 2. Glenda got a 3. East-West got a 3. This one's different. Hickey. Hickey! Not if. I do get frustrated with Windows and I already get... Yeah. I'm in Colorado. Okay, this isn't looking bad. Some of the tree models are low resolution, but the atmosphere is not bad. I like the blending here on the edge of the road. I don't like this really hard peak on this edge here.
Into left 4, tightens. Into right 4.
This is like a 1 or a 2.
Into left 4, into right 4. Into left 4.
Okay, wow, the pace notes are really bad, but
Into left 4.
But you can fix those. Oh, okay, that worked out.
Into right 2.
The road surface is really repeaty.
Immediately.
It's not offensively so, but it's not the best there.
Left 4, long.
It's not quite as bad as like what I would call a 1 though.
Slight left. Into right 4.
I'm leaning towards a 2. No, because I called Dolman a 2, and Dolman looked better than that, I think. I'm gonna give it a 1. Hickey. Okay, we know that one well. That's a good one. El Bellon. Okay, that's a different one. I think. I thought your last name was Cigar this whole time. It's Siglar. Okay. So we don't know who made this stage, I guess. This is an unknown, anonymous. Sometimes just people just donate stages. So they're like, hey, check it out. Here you go. I don't want any credit for it. People do that. Maybe it's because they're ashamed of their work. We'll find out soon. Is this an ashameable stage? That was weird. Why did it take so long to load? This better be a good-looking stage to load that long. Yeah, because I wasn't seeing the L on your name, the Siglar. Wow. We don't need to go any further than this. That's why there's no... That's a 0. That is a good example of what people think of when they think of this game. They're like, oh, Richard Burns Raleigh, why would anyone want to play that garbage? That's a perfect example of what people think this game is. Okay, this is a 4. That was a 3. Erkin was a 2. So, okay, this is different. Essay. Yo, what up? Circuits. Des. Dukes. I got this too bright, I think. A little better. Maybe a 1.
220. Left 5, don't cut. Immediately, slight right, tightens 4. Into right 3, tightens 1, opens.
This is
50. Caution, right, left, right.
0. Custodio, I think we have this one. Wait, there's an Algarve. I guess not. Okay, this is a new one. Estadio Algarve. All these damn zeros next to RBR Pros making this mod look bad. Okay. It's a German surname or last name. What does it mean? Or does it have a meaning? Wow. This might be the first negative 0. This is about the most clear 0 I have ever seen. Does those bleachers like get better when you get closer up?
100, right 4, into left 4, into square left.
Wow. And here I am complaining about WC23 having bad graphics. What's the question about the Oculus, Vidox? That was bad. Wow. Estadio. Is this gonna be the same person that made that stage? Thank you for the stage. Thank you for the stage. I don't like it, but thank you for the stage. It's always good to have more. If you're watching this in the future, I should. Although I'm blown away by. Do I buy Quest secondhand? Oh wait, you live in a different country, huh? Because I'm like a secondhand Quest should be like $100 or no more. Because a brand new Quest is like $250. How much is a Quest 3 for you?
130, left 2, opens.
Wow, this looks really bad too.
Into right hairpin.
Zero. Oh, it's $500. What are your main goals with it, Vidox? What are your main goals? That's a great stage. Okay, this is a new stage, but it's not quite complete. Get a Quest 2. The Quest 3 is not that much better, and the Quest 2 is easier to run on PC. If you're not looking for any standalone features, yeah, and it looks great for a set of Corsa 2. Like, it's all about the resolution is not that much higher. The field of view is not that much higher. I couldn't even notice the increased field of view from the Quest 2 to the Quest 3. I couldn't notice the increased resolution either. But yeah, so get a Quest 2. And they're about the same weight. I would say the Quest 2 feels a little bit more front heavy, but if you get a nice strap, the Quest 2 can feel just as good as the Quest 3. And you can get different facial interfaces and everything. Very moddable, as you know. There's, besides how thin the Quest 3 is and the the weight distribution without a strap and stuff like that, it's not that much better. But for standalone, it's maybe not like tons better, but it is noticeably better in standalone mode for certain games. But if you don't care about standalone and you're just doing PC VR, get a Quest 2. You'll be very happy with the Quest 2. Just reach out to me when you get it. I'll help you set it up for to make it the best for your setup.
3, 2, 1, go. Slide left, immediately, crest, immediately, right 5, short, immediately, left 3, half long. Right 3, open 6.
This is a 1.
170, twisty.
Fafe, sprint. Fafe rally sprint. Pele Ross Autocross. That's a new one. I mean, RBR Pro is definitely beating RSF in terms of amount of unique stages. There's no doubt about that, but some of these are just pure garbage. Not garbage. I shouldn't say garbage. That's offensive. Not something I would recommend easily to most people. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm writing all this stuff down so you can, because I'm going to put this in the description so you don't have to watch the entire video when I make it if you don't want to. Says, yeah, they dropped the price to $250, but he lives in a different country, TR. Oh yeah, I know the stage, Tom, but it's not. It's a fun stage. I've done that stage before, but it's oh, this is nice. Oh, I remember that. This is like one of the new circuits. Okay, this is like a 3 or 4 right off the bat here. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. This feels good. Feels like a circuit. See, it would be so cool to have these physics and then be able to play multiplayer like Rallycross with these physics. Wouldn't it? Like, we got like I say 3 or 4 wide enough circuits. If someone could mod in Rallycross to this game, Carlo has done his best to make a Rallycross mode, but like, wouldn't this be so fun for Rallycross in this game? Looks wise, I'm gonna give that a 3. There's nothing like crazy stand out about it, but it does look good. It looks all right. Looks better than a 2. Okay, this is the Rallycross version of that same stage, but I'm assuming it's gonna look the same. But maybe I gotta. Yeah, prices are bad there. Maybe I gotta figure out if there is a mod somehow for that. I mean, actually, there can't be, right? Because if that mod existed, it would be in RSF or Richard Burns Rally Pro. They do have Rallycross events for Richard Burns Rally Pro, and where it's just like one car manufacturer, one track, and then whoever's times are the fastest wins. So it's still like a stage, but you know, you go around the circuit like 3 or 4 times, you know.
100, right 3, half long.
Let's see what the Rallycross version is. Okay, so it's a bit bigger.
2, long.
Yeah, this is definitely this is high quality. Yep.
Immediately right hairpin.
little bit flat, but you know, it is a circuit, so it should be
Right 3.
better maintained than a public road, right?
Then right 5. Open crest, long, 100.
Oh, and there's the Joker right there.
Then right plus, opens 3.
Went a bit wide there. Yeah, that's I'll stick with a 3. Almost a 4 in some ways. That little paved section with the arrows felt really good. Okay, Foulstone got like I think a 2 or 3. Rene Branca got a 4. Fintel got a 1. Okay, Folk Race, this is another new one. Says, RBR were more popular if they threw all the bad stages out. Waste so much time on bad stages. Yeah. I think it's mostly like, the reason they do that, it's a competition, I think, because if two people are looking at 2 different mods and they can only afford to spend time on one or the other, or afford the disk drive space for one or the other, what they're going to do is they're going to go for the one that has the most stages. A lot of people, because they see more value in that. So it's just like a numbers game.
3. And right 3. Double.
It's kind of nice.
Immediately left 4. Tightens 3.
It's got some 1 vibes, but got some 2 vibes
right
too.
4. Immediately left 3.
Oh
Short.
shit.
Immediately right 3. Opens 5. And right 1. Late. Immediately left 4. Short. Immediately right 6. Over crest. Stay tight.
I'm
50.
thinking
Left 3.
like a
Turn. And left 3. Opens 5.
kind of a shaky 2. Not like a really strong 2, but a 2. Definitely fun. I could see myself spending some time on that one and getting good at it and having some fun. Forest Trip. I haven't seen that one before. I'm assuming by the name that this is a fantasy stage, and I'm assuming it's gonna be really bad. Let's see if I'm right. I don't know if I read. Okay, it's by Emmanuel Marcero. I've seen his name before. My lips are still chapped from last night. Taking a long time to load for this one. Maybe there was some kind of weird, unique asset that was having trouble loading. You're from Slovenia. Whoa, weird. I've never seen this texture used before. Maybe it could look good with some heavy anti-aliasing.
70, slide left, tightens 5, don't cut at exit, go. 70, slide left, tightens 5, don't cut at exit.
So
70,
we're
right
gonna
3, short.
We're gonna
Immediately left 5, short, stay tight, into slight right.
let me make sure I have anti-aliasing on, because maybe that looks really good with anti-aliasing. It's on ultra. Oh wait, but I think I have. Let's see. I have it off. Or let's see. Let's try to do. Oh wait, no, it's a program. Let's say. Yeah, so it's application controlled. Wait. I have it set up for VR to be the most so I know this could look better, so I'm gonna pretend like the crazy shimmering will look better with some anti-aliasing. So if that's the case,
Immediately left 5, 220, twisty.
it's probably and I'm also running 1440p instead of 4K, so it could look better in 4K too.
5, short, tight.
I'm gonna say this is like a 2 so far.
Then 5 left, short, tightens, 3. Into right 3, half long, don't cut. And left 3, half long, 70.
There's a lot of, like, you can clearly see the high resolution to the lower resolution to the lower resolution
Right 4,
parts of the
left,
road
270.
though. I don't know, it's between a 1 or a 2. It looks better than a lot of 1s though, so I'm gonna call it 2. Boron was low scoring. Fraser Wells, we did that. Frizek. That's a new one. Frizek. Oh, look at that. Isn't it cool to like not have to speak English sometimes? It's by Lou Sevenol. I think we've seen that name before. Oh no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. You guys are here, and it's not like I mean, you're not interfering with anything. I mean, honestly, like there's only like 2 people commenting anyway, so you might as well chat it up if you're more comfortable like that. I'll know when you're speaking to me if it's in English. Which one did you download, Naya? No, I get you, Vidox. Like, it's like when I was at SEMA, it was so cool to see. Oh, this doesn't look bad. So all the people that I was working with, Rebecca, Harper, and Richard, right? I don't know why I counted 4 when I counted 3 audibly, but they're all native Chinese speaking, right? And at SEMA, people from all around the world come to SEMA, and there are a lot of Chinese speakers there, but it's still really cool to see their face light up when they can speak a language they're more comfortable speaking, because it's their preferred language. It's their native tongue, right? So like it was really cool. Like it always brought a smile to my face because you could feel how uncomfortable they were. Like they're good at speaking English, right? Richard was not good. He was not good at speaking English at all. Harper was pretty good, and Rebecca was pretty decent. Like she understood most of what I was saying. I only had to explain myself, handful of times with her. But when we were at SEMA and they were able to fully communicate with no language barriers, it was their face just lit up, and they're like, "Oh, we can speak our language," And so it's really cool. So I get it 100%. Like I wasn't giving you shit when I said that. I was being sincere when I was like, it's cool. Like when you run into another person that speaks your language, or your preferred language, or your main language. I don't know what you want to call it, but your primary language. So yeah, I get it 100%, and I don't take offense to it at all. Like honestly, you just add into the chat. You're communicating.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, 2%, yeah.
Go. 40,
I don't think it's even on my pie chart.
Slight right,
It's
70, brake, left hairpin.
my
don't cut.
demographics are American first on the pie chart, then it's European. I think then it's Indian, like from India, and then I think it's what was the other one? I think Germany was one of them. There's only like 4 or 5 main like demographics on my pie chart, and the rest is like other, and it's a really small percentage. Okay, this is feels like a 1.
70, slight right, 120.
Definitely what happened to that guy's legs? Look at this guy's shoes. Like these brown shoes right here, like they're both pointed the same exact direction. I think it's the same shoe model, but they're like the wrong direction for what he's facing. Yeah, this feels like a 1.
Slight right, 70. Keep middle, go, 170.
There's some nice techniques being used here, but none of them are feel
Slow down,
appropriate.
slightly left 5. Caution, slippery. Keep
Like in the
left,
right
120. Slow
setting,
down,
some of these
right 3.
choices could be good, but they're not here. So I give it a 1. It's not like worthless though. Polish brothers. Okay. We did that one. We did that one. Did that one. Gran Sasso. Okay, we didn't do that one. Gran Sasso. Ugh. Did I bring some? Oh yeah, I brought some unsalted nuts. My nuts always get salty because of sweat. Okay, this is an exclusive RBR Pro stage. Let's hope it's good. Nuts are so good. Wow. Not looking good.
130, caution, tightens a lot, bad. 150, right 1, tightens a lot, bad.
Well, it doesn't look as bad as... I don't know if I would call it a 0. Let's see.
Into
Very,
left 4,
very barren.
into right 1.
Oh, we're
Into
at...
left 4.
It's not
Into
quite a
right
0, I
4,
don't think.
long.
No, it's pretty bad.
Into right 4.
Like, the road is nice.
Into left 1.
I'm gonna give it a 1 because the road is really nice. Like, the road detail is really nice. But everything else is bad. Hey, that's a good point, Tom. 2 million people in Slovenia. Wait, there's only 2 million people? That's crazy. That's actually really crazy if you think about it. That's a pretty high percentage based compared to the rest of the population of the world. You're right. Okay. Wait, did we skip? Okay, Gymkhana. Again, rest in peace. The Ken Block, his death hit me really hard. It was really strange. I didn't know I cared about him as much as I did. And like I was crying. I was crying for like 2 or 3 days, like on and off. I looked up to him. You know, he's one of my favorite drivers, you know. is to watch his channel all the time. And it was just such like out of nowhere new. It's always out of nowhere almost, right? Like unless you know someone like has that cancer, you know, and they've been battling it for a long time and they lose the battle, you know, unless something like that, where you're aware of it for like, you know, 6 months or a year or something like that. It's always sudden, right? But it hit me really hard, and it makes sense because he's part of the community that I've placed myself in. I mean, I guess a lot of people don't like me in this community. Mostly the RSF people. And the people that didn't like me talking shit about Codemasters games, but anyway, it was really sad, but at the same time, you know, like I said last night, at least he was having fun. He was out riding a snowmobile, just fucking tearing shit up, you know. I feel the worst for his daughter though, and you know. This looks like a 0.
150, right 2, into left 2, into chicane, left entry.
This is a 0, unfortunately. No offense to Ken Block, but that stage was not Ken Block worthy. Okay, Hanja Kokome. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, I don't know, Vidox, actually. Jack, there's a lot of differences, but the main differences are pace notes, quality, co-driver quality. RBR Pro has better pace notes and better co-driver quality and more options. RBR Pro has a better launcher, like a content manager, basically. RSF has like 4 or 5 really awesome stages that can't be found in Richard Burns Rally Pro. Richard Burns Rally Pro has a handful of stages that can't be found in Rally Sim Fans either, but they're not to the same quality. RSF is completely free. You don't need to donate to get full content. RBR Pro, you do need to donate to get the full access to everything, although you still can play it for free. And of course, you should donate at some capacity, right? Like, I've donated money, of course. I've donated my voice. I've donated my car, my sounds, and a lot of my time to these games. So I think I've done my part, and I basically advertise for these guys all the time. I've introduced probably thousands, hundreds of thousands of people to Richard Burns Rally. But I think anything that you love a lot, you should support it at least somehow. Like if you can't support it financially, I think you should support it whatever way you can by word of mouth, just spreading the word. You know, or if you're a content creator, make videos about it. You know, spread awareness. But yeah, so I have no problem with the donation system of Richard Burns Rally Pro. Like a lot of people have a problem with it for some reason. Like, it's free over here. Why would I pay for it? You know, it's like, well, do you like it? Do you spend like more than 10 hours a week doing it or playing it, but you're not going to donate to it in any way, and you're going to talk shit about the people that are okay doing it. And I get it, right? Like, not everyone has excess money and they would prefer it be free. That's cool. But don't give the people shit that are requesting money for the hard work they're putting into the game, right? Like, Carlo spends like all of his free time making Richard Burns Rally Pro better, right? Like, it's so crazy to me that people think that he doesn't deserve some kind of compensation for the work he puts in. He's always tweaking things. He's always making things a little bit better every day. There's updates like every day, every other day. There's been like 2 and 3 updates in one day, one time. You know, he's putting in a lot of work. His girlfriend slash wife works on the pace notes for this game. She's always improving them. She even recorded her own voice in the game. You know, like these are people putting their time and effort into it. It's like, so why shouldn't they have some kind of compensation, or why is it wrong for them to ask for donations? It's not. And it's just really strange to me that people like consider Carlo a criminal for asking for compensation for the work he puts in for a mod, just because people are used to everything else being free, right? But Carlo has made a completely new pace notes engine, a completely new co-driver engine that's completely separate from anyone else's work. He made it. He programmed it. He made a new lights plugin, like to make it to where like the lights actually bounce off of physical objects in the game, so you can have more realistic nighttime play. He made tools for BTB stages to be converted easier. Like he makes things. He's a developer. So just for those things alone, in my opinion, are worth donating to it. So really strange how people like twist what he does just because yeah, it's really strange because if you look at all the new stage development in Rally Sim Fans specifically, those stages were not developed for free. They were paid for by the community. People donated to them, right? They donated thousands of dollars to make these stages come to life, right? You know, maybe someone donated $1, maybe someone donated $10, $5, but it was not free, right? You can't expect quality things for free. You know, you have to support it somehow, right? So to bash someone for wanting to get compensated for putting time into the project to make this easier for you to access, right? Like, even if he just made the launcher, the content manager, he deserves some kind of compensation for that, right? You know, even if it was exactly the same as the original game, but with a better content launcher, like to adjust the graphics, whatever, he's making it easier for us to enjoy this archaic game. You know, like, you know, I just don't understand it. I don't understand why people have such a problem with it, but. And it's not like he's asking for a subscription. It's a one-time purchase. And you, like, if the price goes up, you don't have to pay more. You're grandfathered in. It's a one-time purchase. You know, you don't have to pay for the online features monthly or weekly or yearly. You know, it makes all the sense in the world to me. Hey, Major League. I haven't gone to Pikes Peak, or I haven't gotten to Pikes Peak yet. I would describe RBR Pro 2 as a content manager for RBR. Yes, that's how I describe it as well. Yeah, the Fnatic CSLDD is a great wheelbase. So the physics are the same in almost everything. Jack, there's a lot of differences in stages. Like, there's a lot of stages that aren't featured in each of them. There's a lot of quality of life features. Like, you'll notice significant differences. But if you have to choose one or the other, you got to choose between my biggest thing is you have to choose between having those 4 or 5 remarkable stages or having a better co-driver experience and a better user-friendly experience. Like Richard Burton's Rally Pro, in my opinion, is a better user-friendly experience. Like you have more control over the game with RBR Pro. But they're both very similar, and either one of them are a great option. So I think online play is a lot better with Richard Burton's Rally Pro as well. Like, so if you like to take part in championships and stuff like that, RBR Pro has a better system, and you can keeps track of a lot more details easily in the launcher. You don't have to go to like a website or anything weird. Yeah, there's a lot more tools available to make the experience better for Richard Burton's Rally Pro. Yeah, and yes, to answer your question, the physics, the base physics are the same. Yes. So the tunings, like I was explaining, the tunings for the different cars are different, right? So if you if you download this car, the Ford Fiesta Rally 2 car, it might feel different than Rally Sim fans because the default tune is different. But you can change it to feel the same if you want, right? You can replicate the tunings. Yeah, thank you, Rudy. So, thank you, Dad. Yeah, I agree, Jack. Oh, there you go, Vidox. Yeah, if you want to hear my sweet, soothing voice, I am featured in this game. I don't get paid for it, by the way. I wasn't paid for my voice. I donated my voice because I didn't ask for any kind of compensation. I didn't even ask for $20. I paid for this experience just like everyone else. I didn't ask for a free copy of the game or whatever, or the mod. I wanted to donate to it because I liked it so much. You know, I have so much fun and so much satisfaction playing Richard Burton's Rally, and specifically Richard Burton's Rally Pro, that it's just great. You know, like Carlo has helped me a lot of times. You know, when I can't figure something out, he'll help me, or he's even taken my suggestions. Like the reason we have training mode, right, practice mode, is because of me. I complain so much. I'm like, hey, we need training mode. I don't want to have my times always count towards something. The reason why we have categories like this for the countries is because I repeatedly asked for it, and then he finally implemented it, right? Like, so he takes suggestions too, right? He takes suggestions, and he's a good guy. Have I butted heads with him? Yes. We almost had a falling out because we disagreed about something, and you know, we had a big disagreement, but we're still friends. I still consider him my friend. Like, he's not like a close friend, but you know, I ask him about his personal life. You know, like, you know, he gets married, or how's it going in Italy or whatever. You know, like, you know, we talk. And he's a good guy. I understand why people have frustrations with him, though, because he can be short-tempered, and he also does have a communication barrier. And a lot of people will say, like, no, he doesn't have a communication barrier. Yeah, he does. He's a native Italian speaker, and his English is not the greatest. You could see how some of his translations in Richard Burton's Rally Pro itself don't make quite sense to a native English speaker. Like, we wouldn't use certain words that he would use to describe certain things, you know? So there is a communication barrier, and sometimes he misunderstands things, and vice versa. Sometimes he says things and people misunderstand him. So you have to take that into account, you know? And anyway, I don't want to make this about the ongoing war between the two mods or the two biggest mods, in my opinion. But yeah, both mods are great. Both Rally Sim fans and Richard Burton's Rally Pro are great. And there are other great mods that I don't play. But these are the two that I have familiarity with and experience with. So I can easily recommend either one. Okay, so where are we here? So we're on Hanja Kokome. Oh, what did we decide for that one? Or did we do this one? I don't know if we did this one. Both mods have VR. Although VR, unfortunately, is locked behind. You do have to donate before you can get the VR in RBR Pro. You're welcome, Tom. Yeah, you can play RBR Pro for free, and you can play all the stages. You can play with all the cars. Just certain, and you can even play online. Just certain features are held back from you. Like, I don't think you can download all the stages at once, but I think you can download whatever stages you want individually. But yeah, so there are certain things that are kind of locked away from you, but it's fine with me. You can get a taste for the Richard Burns Rally Pro before you pay for it. I'm not impressed with this surface at all. Let's see if it gets better.
Keep left, crest 50, right 6, 70, left 5, into crest 220.
This is like a 1 so far.
Right 6, crest 150.
Oh, we got to do a clearing here. A little bit of clearing.
50, right 6, into left 6, crest 50, left 6, double, crest, keep middle 150.
I like the telephone poles.
120.
It is a solid 1. Yeah, that's my voice, by the way, as the co-driver. If you do want to hear my lovely voice, it's in there for you. Also, you don't have to go into the configuration files and do anything weird if you want, like, a co-driver. Like, this is how easy it is to change your co-driver. You go to add-on, you go to contents, co-drivers. Here's all the English-speaking co-drivers. That's me. And then you have all these different languages, right? You got Slovenian. There you go. None of these are high quality, but you got, you know, different options here for different languages. You just hit install, and that's all you do. And then it just works. You don't have to do any configuration files if you're uncomfortable with that, you know. Anyway. Okay. Hanja Kurgjarv. I think we did this one. Also, I'll show you my favorite part about the pace notes editing, by the way. And a lot of you know what I'm going to say, probably. So, like, for instance, if you don't agree with the pace notes, you can change them in both mods, right? But if you don't agree with the pace notes in RBR Pro, you can simply go to the launcher. It's always active. And you go to add-ons. And here's all your pace notes right here. You can change any of these to whatever, right? Individually, you know, you can listen to it.
30, left 5, then left 3. 30, left 5, then left 3.
Right? You can listen to it. You can change it. But if you want to change everything all at once, you can go to edit. You can go to corners, and you can go to scale up one level or down one level. So if you have a stage where you disagree with every single note, right? Like if a right 5 feels like a right 4 to you, if a hairpin feels like an acute hairpin, and if a square feels like a hairpin, you can just scale it down, and you can convert the squares to hairpins. You can convert the squares to open hairpins. You can convert open hairpins to hairpins. You can do it by different degrees, right? If you want to do it by just minus, plus, or whatever, you can standardize things. Yeah, you can advance the notes by you know, if the notes are too early, you can advance them. You can also adjust your co-driver speed. You know, slow, medium, fast, very fast, max, whatever. Your volume right here. If you want to have a, you know, what's it called? You can select all your different co-drivers that you have downloaded already from this menu here. You can adjust your audio latency if you want a higher performance, like more accurate. You can adjust the individual settings for speed and surface, like so you can adjust like pace notes for, like, so if you want to do a wet stage and the pace notes don't feel quite right, or you want to add a caution or whatever, you can save the wet pace notes as different than the dry pace notes, stuff like that. You can you can fill in with AI, different distances. Like, so if you have a stage that is lacking in detail and there's like big long stretches, and your co-driver doesn't say something for a long time and it makes you uncomfortable, you can make them say like, go for 1,000 meters or whatever, so you can do all that kind of stuff. And you can go into the notes here, and you can add pace notes. You can add different corners, different cautions and things like that, all right here. And and you can
Keep left.
You can hear what it sounds like. If I wanted to alter it and just write some other pace notes, you have to know the language. You can do that. And also, let's say you're in VR. There is an audio conversion tool that he offers. You just download it as a plugin or an add-on or something like that. It's in the launcher, and you can set it to where if you press a key, or it can be listening for an audio cue, like if you say like new pace note, right? If you want to do your own recce, your own reconnaissance, you can clear all the pace notes, and you can travel in the car yourself, and then use a microphone to communicate with your virtual co-driver. So you could come to a stop and say new pace note or add pace note or whatever the word you have to say is, and then the virtual co-driver will be listening to what you say. You say new pace note, left 1 into tightens left 2 or whatever. Like, you have to say the certain words, and then the virtual co-driver will record it. And then you can continue on, come to a stop, and then say new pace note. It takes longer than doing it with a real person, but you can do that. You can go through the pace, without having to use the keyboard and stuff. You can just do it with your voice. You have to know the exact language though, so you can't say. What's a good example? You can't say. You wouldn't be able to say danger or something like that unless your co-driver is listening for that specific word. You have to use like caution or words that the co-driver is programmed to listen for it to record the note. I haven't tried it myself, but I've seen people use it, and it looks cool. And once you learn the language, it could be a useful tool for making your own pace notes without having to rely on the game changing the pace notes, or you having to go in and click every single note, individually. So let's see. Vedox. That's my biggest thing that I promote. I even say it in a lot of my Richard Burns Rally specific videos. I will say, download both. If you can afford to have both on there, and you don't mind, you're not in one camp or the other, you're neutral, right? There's no point in not having multiple Richard Burns Rally mods. If they all offer something different that you like, why not have both, right? It'd be the same thing as like if you like the stages from WC8, but WC9 came out with better physics. So, okay, well, I still like the stages from 8. I want to still play those stages. There's still a reason to play that. So so it just makes sense, right? Like there's no reason not to have both. Do you think a button as a handbrake is better than an actual handbrake? No, I do not. Even a handbrake that's not pressure based will be better than a button. And you will be faster with a real handbrake, because you have more control over how much handbrake input you're giving. So because if you have it set for like max handbrake and you slide out, you're going to be overcorrecting, and you can be sliding more, and sliding is not necessarily faster. Like sliding can be slower in certain instances. So you can adjust a button to only input like 50%, 25%, 27%. You can adjust it to that, right? There's ways to do that. I don't know what tools, but there are ways to do that. But when you need more rotation, you won't have it. When you need less rotation, you won't have it. You'll have just what you have it set for. So, and I'm sure there's ways to program it to where like the longer you press the handbrake, the more it'll increase. There's probably ways around it, but no matter what, you'll never have as much control with a button, as long as it's not a pressure sensitive button. Okay. Sorry I'm taking so long to get through this. I get passionate about some things I'm saying and then I forget what I'm doing. Yes, there's a big disagreement between them, Tom. Carlo has been accused of like stealing content, which I've yet to see any proof of that. Carlo's argument is a lot of the stages that are pre-existing, a lot of them were from unknown people. They're from unknown sources. So like, how are you going to give credit to those people if there's no one to reach out to? And then people don't like that he accepts money for something that Rally Sim fans would offer for free. They're like, why would I give him money if it's free over here? And it's because he's the guy making all these tools and all these menus to navigate through. Like, he's making these tools. So but they're thinking that he's just taking other people's work and calling it his own, and he has not done that. He gives credit wherever he can, right? Another big example, right, is Worker Bee. Worker Bee is the person that does all the physics. No one knows who he is in real life. He's just Worker Bee, and no one has any communication with him. So how are you going to reach out to this guy? You know.
3.
Anyway.
2, 1, go. 200. Double caution.
Okay.
1. Into right 4. 70. Left 5. 100.
It's feeling like a 1 to me so far.
Slight left. 150. Caution. Right 4. Crest. 150. Left 4. Don't cut. 100. Double caution. Right 4.
This is
a lot, and crest and left 4 and
either a really solid 1 or a really low 2 for me. The road detail is lacking. I'm gonna give it a 1.
Into crest 70.
Hanjariste. There's a lot of Hanjas. Okay. That's not. I understand what you're saying, Label. And it makes sense if you think about it from that standpoint only, right? Here's how I think about it. I think about it as there's certain features that feel more special than others, right? Like, so for instance, his Pace Notes mod comes with the donation, right? His Pace Notes mod, his access to certain online features comes with the donation as well. So what you're saying is like, for instance, the VR mod that's being used in Rally Sim fans is the same one that's being used in Richard Burns Rally Pro, and he's locking the VR away until you pay him, right? But so I agree with that, and I do agree that the VR should just come with a free version because it's a readily available mod. You could just I think you can just download the mod and make it right like that. But if you look at all the other things that are behind the paywall, right? Like his specific co-driver mod that he developed that's unique to Richard Burns Rally Pro, his specific lighting mod that he developed for this game, his specific online mode, like with all the different features and stuff like that. Like there's things that are specific to this mod that he has personally developed or improved to the point to where it's basically a new thing, right? That's the difference, and that's why I'm 100% okay with donating to this project. Not only because there's ongoing updates all the time, you know, things are being constantly updated, pace notes, graphics, features like work being put into different reshade profiles, putting new content in the mod. Like you still have to put the work in to make all this happen for the mod. So regardless of what's behind the paywall and what's not, it makes full sense to me to donate to an individual that's putting this collection of things together for us. You know, he's not, but I do understand your standpoint, and I understand people's frustration with that. But at the same time, a lot of the things that people are accusing him of stealing are like open source things, you know, and they are out there for free, right? But because he's putting in the work to put it in a cohesive package, I'll pay for that. I'll pay for not having to source like 600 stages, you know, or putting together the best reshade profiles for every single stage or whatever stages he's working on. I'll pay for better pace notes. I'll pay for all the co-driver options that aren't available in other mods. I'll pay for the enhanced lighting, you know. I'll pay for that. I'll pay for the exclusive stages that are only here, you know. I don't see anything wrong with that. So what I think is I just understand both perspectives, but my perspective is I'm fine with it. You know, this is work that I didn't have to do. So yeah. Yes, Vidox. Warthog Games made this. This was one of my biggest discussion points, actually, Vidox. I wasn't planning on bringing it up, but since you brought it up, how many mods do you know of getting in touch with the original developers of this game? Right? The people that coded this game, the people that coded the original stages, the people that made the user interface that we're using on this game, right? Those are people that are out there living still, and we know the developers, right? Like it was Warthog Games. They're not in existence anymore, but we probably know their names, right? So how much of this money from Rally Sim fans that, you know, they're asking for donations just like Richard Burns Rally Pro is. They don't lock anything behind a paywall, right? But you do still have to donate to get the stages you want, right? Enough money has to be raised by enough people, you know. So how much of that donations is going towards Warthog Games or SCI Games or whatever, the developer, the publisher or whatever? And that's a perfect example, right? Those people out there are not dead. I mean, maybe some of them are, but who's making that huge effort to get a hold of those people and then pay them every single cent that they make from donations? So the game is, and a good argument would be like, oh, that's abandonware. It's no longer supported by the developers, right? It's no longer sold in stores or whatever. Okay. Well, all these stages that we have available to us for free, you know, those are also free to download, right? So you can play Richard Burns Rally Pro for free. You can download the stages for free. You can download the cars for free. The things that Carlo is asking for, at least mostly, because you're right, like VR should be free. The things that Carlo is asking donations for are for new stage development, for the work that he puts into the mod, for the tools that he has developed himself, for the work that gets put into the pace notes, for the work that gets put into pay co-drivers, professional co-drivers, for the work that gets put into for stage testing to make sure pace notes are correct, for graphical testing, for tools he has developed himself. He is a programmer. So I don't think that's, everything's a gray area, right? Everything is it's not wrong to ask for money for the work that you put in. It's not. Says RBR, RSF asked for permission before using content is to not lock anything behind money. That's the difference. So when Carlo adds a stage to Richard Burns Rally Pro, from what I know, I could be wrong, but from what I know, he gives credit to the stage developers, the stage designers. So like anytime you load up a new stage, anytime you see like the thumbnail for a stage, it'll show who made the stage. That's giving credit. If the stages are free to download and feature in other games, I kind of don't see anything wrong with that. It's like people are it's similar to people giving Camus. Like Camus has used a modified version of an open source force feedback profile for their software, right? Like if you look at the coding for their software, they're using some open source elements for the force feedback interpretation. It's open source. It's free to use. And the only thing that and if you look at the coding, there is credit given to the makers, like the open source. So if there's credit given and it's free, it's basically just advertisement for that stage developer, right? Now, maybe I'm not looking at this from a developer brain. I don't know. But to me, as a consumer, it makes sense. He's giving credit, right? He's giving credit to the stage developers. He's not claiming that he made this. Like he's not saying, I made this stage, right? And he's not putting it behind a paywall. Like you can race any of the stages except for some of the online ones that require like certain authentication or something like that. Yeah, so I personally don't see anything wrong with that. So, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, like Carlo does his best to reach out to everyone, and you'll notice, right? You'll notice that Carlo wants to work. If I'm remembering correctly, Carlo, before he started Richard Burns Rally Pro, his own mod, he tried to work with other teams. And because of something that happened with some other tool or something, I think he was working on like a set of Corsa stuff at some point as well. I can't remember everything. It was a very long interview, but he tried to reach out to other teams to collaborate, to come together. He wants cooperation. He wants to be part of the community. He wants to help. If he didn't want to help, he wouldn't have made this mod, right? And it's not just him. There's other people helping with the mod too, and helping with the livery creations. I mean, there's another good example, right? Did all the mods ask permission from Subaru to feature their car in the game? Did all the mods ask for permission from Ford to put a 2019 WRC car? Did they ask permission from WRC, the organization, to feature stages? Did they ask the city of Wales permission to feature their road in the game? Or did they ask the Czech Republic if it was okay to use some of their roads? You know, like, because from what I know from WRC 23, they had to get permission to use those roads because they couldn't use those roads because they were licensed by WRC, right? Like, so, you know what I'm saying? Like, who reached out to Gurvinder Mann to use his voice as a co-driver? You know, even though it's for fun, who reached out to Gurvinder Mann and got permission from him? You know, who reached out to all the videos that the audio sources were stolen from, right? Because all the sounds in this game are using Fmod. You know, so can you confirm 100% like all those things are in line? No, it's a free for all basically, right? Like. Are you go even deeper? Did you ask permission from Ford to use their sounds that their engine makes from their WRC car? You know, did you ask Red Bull's permission to feature their name on banners? You know, you see banners from Red Bull, like Red Bull should be getting a cut of the profits, right? You know, there's a ton of examples where if you boil it down, all it is advertisement. It's free advertisement for the people that did make these things, for these developers. You know, if Red Bull sign is on there, that's free advertisement. Oh, I just saw Red Bull. I'm going to get a Red Bull drink. You know, like some of these things, in my opinion, shouldn't be fought about. And I do agree. Like, I think that all these mod teams should just come together and just make the absolute best mod available. A lot more work would get done, I think. Anyway, I'm sorry for going on and on about that. It's a hot topic. You said that Mode says copying Fnatic. Yeah. I'm sure some people are reusing textures that they're not allowed to be reusing textures on, or modifying textures. I'm sure someone's copied someone's color palette work on some of these stages. It's like this entire project is made to prolong the life of a game that we really like. So at the end of the day, all this work that's being put forth is a good thing, in my opinion.
1, right 6, 55 left, opens a lot, crest 70, right 5, long.
Okay,
Crest 50 left.
I like this field on the left, that's nice. I like these little rocks.
Crest and left 6.
Feel like a 1 or a 2 to me. Maybe a strong 1, weak 2.
70 left 6.
Hopefully the surface changes because the surface feels really bad on this. It doesn't feel bad, but it looks bad to me. Very generic looking.
Right 3.
The amount of foliage is nice though. I do like these
tightens a lot.
I like these open fields. I like these open fields. Have you ever downloaded a stage on Assetto Corsa for free? That's a good question, right? Or a circuit? Do you think that the circuit that was laser scanned or replicated, you think they got, on all those, you think they got permission from the circuit to, you know, I think at Willow Springs in Assetto Corsa, I feel like that's like ripped from Gran Turismo or something like that. But, you know, did Gran Turismo get a cut of that Willow Springs money? Yeah. Like you want to talk about a free for all? Like yeah, go on a set of Corsa and see what people are getting away with over there. That's a 1. Did a set of Corsa or did the person that made the Lego car get permission from Lego to put the Lego car in a set of Corsa? I don't think so. Maybe. Did a set of Corsa or whoever modded it get permission from Dole Banana to put a Dole Banana in the game? Because you can ride a banana. What is Sim Magic? Yeah, Sim Magic is some good stuff. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, Hake Pokalin. Okay, we did that one. Hawkmark. Okay, that's one that's in this model, not in RSF. Okay. Targa Florio, yeah, that's a great stage. They did good work on that. That, by the way, that was not intended to attack anyone. It was intended to exemplify that, you know, okay, wow. That there's a lot of instances where, you know, certain stages are ripped from other games. Right? A good example is, what is it? There's a lot of stages ripped from Richard Burns Rally and then put into other games, and there's a lot of stages from what's it? There's a creator right now that's working on converting files from Dirt Rally 1 and putting it into a set of Corsa. I'm in support of it, honestly, because Dirt Rally 1 has been abandoned pretty much. You know, they're not working on that game.
Right 4.
But I think it's cool that
5,
that stuff's being like worked on, you know?
3,
I think it's cool.
2, 1, go. Go.
Yes. Vedox, that's a great example. Worker B. He is what makes all this possible. Yes, because he's put time in making the physics feel so good. This is the hub of rally simulation, right? So that's a great point. So without him, who knows if this game would have even been revived? If no one put, because the original physics, from what I've tested, didn't feel that great. Like they were still brutal for the time and probably as good as they could be for the time, but without all the tweaks that have been made, the game wouldn't feel anywhere near as good. You're right. So without that one guy, and is he getting buku bucks from all these RBR mods? I don't know if anyone's giving him money at all. You know, he does it. He puts his work out there, and then everyone's using his physics, right? And if you look at, as soon as you start the game, where is it? Well, you can go to credits for one, right? These are all like the main credits for, and special thanks to, you know, like all these people. But as soon as you open the game, what does it say? It says, it says worker B, right? Like on the main menu, it says worker B, and then it says the NGP physics and stuff like that. You know, like Carlo's not like saying like, hey, I made these physics. Like no, he's not taking credit for other people's work. He's making it clear that he didn't make the physics, right? He said thanks to Worker Bee for all the work he does, you know, and thank you, you know. So anyway, this is feeling like a one. It's so annoying that I can't play this damn game without someone calling me out. And I'm not mad at you, Label. I know you play RSF, and I know you have your perspective on it, and I respect it. But I'm just giving you my perspective, right? But it's so annoying that I can't play this game without someone calling me out for it, right? I can't. If you play RSF, it's almost like a safer mod, because if you play RSF, you know the Richard Burns Rally Pro community is not going to go over there and tear you apart, right? I haven't seen that. Maybe it happens. Maybe it happens. But the other way around, if you play Richard Burns Rally Pro, I've had people just come onto my videos and just spew this hate. You know, calling me an idiot, calling me out, attacking me. And it's so frustrating that it's like, why can't you just play the mod that you prefer? If that's the mod you prefer, play that mod, right? The reason I have to explain myself all the time is because I get attacked all the time. You know, and it's so frustrating to have to feel like that. To have to feel like that I have to choose sides in a war, right? I don't want to choose sides. I like them both. I have them both. I advertise them both. I say they're both great options. I say the strengths and weaknesses of both. I'm very fair, I think. I prefer Richard Burns Rally Pro for the co-driver because that's what I hear a lot, right? But I still play Rally Sim Fans, and it's still a great option for a lot of people. I'm not hating on either one, right? So they send people. The developers send people. Their core group. They sick people, like sick them. Like I don't like that. I don't like that. Like it feels childish. It feels I don't like taking part in a war involuntarily, right? Like my government makes a bunch of dumb decisions that I have nothing to do with. And then I am treated like I'm with those people, right? I don't agree with everything Joe Biden says. I don't agree with everything Donald Trump says. I don't even know those people, right? And then, but I'm treated for my country making choices, like generalized choices, right? That's not how it should be. You treat people as individuals, right? I don't go to Germany and say like, your country did horrible things and now all Germans to me are bad, right? No, they're all individuals. Just even when that was happening during World War II and all that horrible stuff was happening, there's still good people. There were still good people in the war that were forced to fight for whatever reasons. And they didn't believe in the fight. There was people that were brainwashed, but there were still good people, right? Doing horrible things because they were forced to, right? Maybe their families were being threatened and they had to prioritize their family over others, right? Survival, right? That's the same thing that's going on here, right? I'm being part of this war. It's a completely hollow war, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't make sense to me a lot of ways, but I'm being treated like I'm an enemy of someone because of me just playing a game, right? So, and I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Label, by the way. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just saying, like, this is it's a topic that comes up a lot. And I always feel like I have to defend my choice in playing this game. Everyone thinks like you should just delete it. Don't support that, delete it. It's like, why? There's a lot of great qualities to this. There's a lot of great people behind this team. You know, even if you don't like Carlo as a person, you can't ignore that he has done a lot of great things for the Richard Burns Rally community. You cannot ignore that his pace note mod that he's contributed is the best there is. Right? If nothing else, if just that, if that's all he's contributed to the community, that's enough for me to appreciate his work and to appreciate what he's done for the community. He's made it better, a better experience for me, right? He's made it to where it's more pleasant for me to rally on a 20-year-old game. That's enough for me, even if I absolutely hated him, right? There is a YouTuber, I'm not going to name names, that is completely, he has ridiculed me, he's shunned me, and he's one of the developers of Rally Sim Fans, right? That doesn't mean I don't play Rally Sim Fans. I'm still a subscriber of that person. I still support him, right? I still thumbs up his videos because he's doing good things for the community. Me and him may not like each other, but he himself is still doing good things for the community, right? He's contributing to something that I like. So how can I hate him for that, right? And a lot of you probably know who I'm talking about. Don't name names. Okay. Anyway, that person has made fun of my contributions. You know, he said that my co-driver mod is trash. It's garbage. It sounds like I'm having a seizure when I'm, you know, and yeah, it hurt my feelings a little bit. But at the end of the day, I know that there's a lot of people that like my co-driver mod and that use it, right? And they prefer it over others, and it helps them enjoy themselves. So it hurts me that he said those things, but at the end of the day, I feel like more of what he's doing is defending. He's taking sides. He's defending the mod he believes in most, and that makes sense, right? But to completely discount my contributions, you know, I have probably hundreds of videos featuring Richard Burns Rally, right? I am advertising this game, including Rally Sim Fans, to thousands, hundreds of thousands. I don't know how many thousands of people, right? I'm spreading the word, if nothing else, even if I didn't donate my voice or my money or my time, right? I'm helping the community. So I'm bringing awareness, right? And when people ask me that question, what's better? I say, honestly, I prefer this, but they're both great options, right? Like, I don't say like, oh, Rally Sim Fans is garbage because I don't like that person that made fun of me. You know, he's part of the team, so I'm not going to support them. It's like, no, like that's immature. That's immature is what that is, right? So for my adult brain, I think about everything, right? I have my perspective, right? I have my things I disagree with and agree with. But at the end of the day, the general, the gist of it, the overall enjoyment that these things bring to us, I think that's more important than how I feel about one person. Anyway.
Into right 4. Into left 4, double.
Okay, I don't like this stage. It's a 1. Okay. No one's finished this stage. It must be a new. Okay. Oh, it's, yeah, 2023. Okay. Chocolate Sprint. Chocolate. Okay, so this is not in... Sprint. RBR Pro. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, I missed a bunch of comments. Sorry. Oh, there you go, Sauce. Sim Magic's too expensive. Yeah, Sim Magic came onto the market as sort of like a budget option, and for the time, and they've created a really strong name for themselves. I would put their name up there with like Husingveld and certain big names that are well respected now. And I don't think SimMagic has ever had like disrespect towards them. They kind of came onto the market with the the SimMagic that one like square looking one, and it was I think it was like $500 or $600, and it was like at that point I think it was like the cheapest direct drive wheelbase. And as they've grown as a company and gained more respect, they have I think we've done this one before. They've kind of retained
left immediately,
their base price, and then also offered more expensive options.
3, 2,
so
50, slight left immediately.
I think SimMagic makes some great quality stuff. And
left 5, 70, keep right.
yeah, we've done this before. I think SimMagic makes some great quality stuff. I do think that some of their wheel choices are some of the best feeling I've ever had in my hands, and I feel like some of their stuff is a bit too expensive for what it is, but they seem to be on the forefront of innovation, right? They're thinking outside the box a lot with a lot of like their peripherals. Maybe not so much with their wheelbases. Their wheelbases are pretty box standard, right? And I think that they're overcharging for their wheelbases, especially because they almost do nothing to the motor housing. It's just like they just put like a little back cap on there and then put their little stem on there. But I mean, you're paying mostly for software, I guess. But their peripherals, like their pedals, their handbrakes, their shifters, like their wheels, like top quality stuff. And some of their more innovative stuff is kind of, it's competitively priced in some ways. Like those new pedals, like with the little vibration motors you can add to them. That's really cool to have that option. They have a hydraulic handbrake that I really want to try that out. I'm almost considering buying one just to try it out, but I've been really happy with the SimLab though. But if this ever breaks or gives me some kind of problems, I'm going to probably try that SimMagic handbrake. And their aesthetics are like top of the line. Like there's not a single product that they've released, in my opinion, that doesn't look like it should be that expensive or shouldn't be that expensive. That doesn't look like it. That looks like it shouldn't be that expensive. Like, I think they have a lot of great ideas. I think that some of their products could be a little bit better with their execution, because I find flaws in their products, right? But you can find flaws in all products and all designs, and some of it is just based on their manufacturing processes or their parts availability or materials availability, or just a mistake in the design. But I think they're on the forefront of really pushing sim racing gear forward in terms of quality and having a somewhat reasonable price. Like they're kind of like in the middle. They're not like top price, but they're also not like entry level stuff anymore, in my opinion. I don't think they make anything entry level. They're kind of mid tier now, with Fnatic, Camus, and Moza kind of filling in the role that SimMagic used to fill. Like SimMagic used to be considered like a budget company, but I don't think they really make budget products anymore. It's in my opinion mid tier stuff. So yeah, and Moza's killing it right now. They have upped their quality and their image, what's the word I'm thinking of? Quality control. Because when they first came on the market, they had a lot of quality control issues, and it was nice to see that a company kind of retracted, like almost 100%. Like they just got out of the limelight 100%, and they just regrouped, and then came back, and they came back hard, right? They came back really hard and started like laying down hammers and really fighting Fnatic for their price points. And I like to see that competition. And as much as I personally don't want to support Fnatic anymore with my own money, Fnatic does make a lot of great products. Even though there's certain products like their handbrake that I think you should avoid at all costs. Their handbrake is, in my opinion, one of the worst handbrakes on the market due to the poor design, poor quality materials, and I mean, they're using a foam handle. Like, who does that? And actually, Simagic does that. Simagic on their handbrake, I think it uses a foam handle, but you can replace it. It's not integral, right? It's not like part of the design. It's like a screw-on thing, I think. But so, yeah, I want to say that as much as I dislike Fnatic as a company, I can acknowledge that they've done a lot of great things for sim racing. They've brought tons of awareness to sim racing in general with their relentless marketing. Their advertising in real motorsports, from WRC to F1 or whatever. Like, they're always involved in motorsports, and you always see Fnatic banners everywhere. They're doing great things for the community, but I think they're overpriced on a lot of the products for what they offer. And they didn't used to be. They used to be the best option, especially on PC, right? Used to be the best option for a lot of things. But they haven't updated their product line in a lot of ways. Like their pedals, their pedals are great. Their V3 pedals are bomb-proof, right? It's a great design, but they don't feel like up to the high-quality standards that we've reached with other companies, right? Like the really top-tier stuff. Like, we need some podium pedals. We need some podium pedals. We need a podium handbrake. We need a podium shifter, right? Like H-pattern shifter. We need a podium sequential. Like, we have podium paddle shifters, and they feel amazing. They're great. Although my dad, we have some podium paddle shifters that broke. How do paddle shifters break? I don't know. Magnetic paddle shifters. Anyway, so as much trash as I talk about Fnatic products that I've had poor quality experiences with, I can admit that the CSL DD is a great wheelbase. The V3 pedals are great pedals. The Fnatic Club Sport shifter it's a good option. I don't think it's the best option for the price, but it's a good option. It's a good solid build, even though certain things do break on it. And like, their DD1 is great, but in my opinion, it's way overpriced for what it is. Like, you're just paying for the design of the shell and the ability to have like the screen on the like, who cares if that little, it's cool, right? It's cool to have the screen on the wheelbase, but if you get any Fnatic wheel, pretty much, there's also a display on the wheel. So unless you're using a podium hub and just a wheel rim, there's almost no point in that display. And then you could also just use the application, right? Unless you're on console. So on console, it's great. So it's great that exists, but for the majority of people that play on PC, it's useless, in my opinion. It's just kind of cool. But yeah, like, Fnatic is doing great things for the community, and they're bringing respect to sim racing, and that's a very important thing to do, because it makes it to where less people like before the pandemic, you saw a lot of people talk trash about sim racing, and then after the pandemic, people are starting to realize the worth and the benefit of sim racing. Like, oh, when racetracks are closed down indefinitely, I can still race. That's pretty cool. Or when a racetrack is closed down for construction or weather, I can still practice on that racetrack now. Like, there's respect has been given to sim racing because of a lot of factors that took place, and Fnatic was part of that. They were part of that movement to try to bring respect to the sim racing thing. Because before that, what was it? It was Logitech, it was Thrustmaster, it was Hori, right? HORI. Like, people didn't respect sim racing because it was a toy, it was a game. But when higher quality products started getting on the line, and you could use real products with your game peripherals and stuff like that, like, people started seeing, like, oh wow, this is a real thing, So yeah, I'm just saying, like, as much as I dislike certain people from Fnatic, right? The CEO, I think he's I feel like he's kind of shady. It's just my personal vibe. I don't know. He seems like he's cool, like you could hang out with him, but I think certain things about him are a little bit off. And I don't like their aggressive marketing because I think they falsely advertise a lot of their products, and I've proven many times that they do falsely advertise. But as a whole, the company is doing good things. But I think there are better options out there for the money, as long as you're not on console. If you're on console, Fnatic, in my opinion, is still the best option there is. Anyway, so this is a 1. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. So Hawkmark. Okay, we're right here. Okay, sprint. Okay. Okay, we have this one. Okay, we don't have this one. Haladia. Okay, we have a lot of stages here that are not in... Oh, wait. Okay, so Haladia... Or Haltia. Haltia. RBR Pro. Okay, let's try this one. Let's see what I missed here. Thank you, Tom. What did I miss here? Yeah, they do have a lot of different stages. Appreciate that, Tom. Yeah, I don't have to explain myself, but I feel like to clarify my perspective, I think it's important to explain myself, even though sometimes like it feels like I'm under attack, but at the same time, when I'm under attack, it does give me an opportunity to voice my perspective, and it gives me an opportunity to possibly educate people that might not know certain things, right? So it's overall it's good. Yeah, thank you, Bedox. Cool and a curse. You're right, Dad.
100.
Thank you, Rudy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
100.
Okay, so first impressions.
Into right 5, double.
As with a lot of the BTB stages in Finland, the skybox just feels like it's
Jump to 70.
like it's always the same, and it's always like a sort of gloomy black, and then like if I turn around, let's see if I'm right here. If I turn around, no, okay, it's still pretty gloomy. Okay, so I was gonna say like it's bright on one side and gloomy on the other. Oh shit. Nope. So I do get a sense that like I'm feeling enclosed here. I'm feeling the tree wall. You see that? See that right there? That background? That's what I'm calling a tree wall. These oops. This right here is a tree wall. It's just like a two-dimensional wall of trees to save on memory space. You know, to optimize the stage, to make it run as smoothly as possible, but still have a good visual impact that you're still in a big forest with like endless amount of trees. So I get why people use those, but when you put them too close to the road and you have gaps in the trees like this where you can notice it a lot of the time. Like right now, I can really feel that tree wall. Right now I can't. Right now it feels pretty open and I like it.
Right 5.
But you can really feel it on that first part of that stage.
And jump slight left.
This is feeling like
Jump 50, right 4.
like a 2. Like it looks nice. It's another stage, but there's nothing really special about it, in my opinion. Nothing that stands out, I should say. So, okay, it's a 2. But it looks nice. Okay, Hannah. I feel like Hannah is in both mods, but I could be wrong. Let's see if I recognize it. Thumbs up, Dad. You going to Palm Springs? Love you, Dad. Have a good time. You would be extremely happy with either of those options, Tom. Now, I'm one to prefer products that have a higher price to performance ratio. That's why I like Camus a lot. But there's a lot of appeal to SimMagic. Like the people that don't want to mix and match stuff, like the ecosystem. As much as I advise people to stay far away from ecosystems as possible, I do understand why some people like them, because it's simple. You know 100% that everything's going to work together perfectly. I get that. And SimMagic has one of the best developed ecosystems compared to some of the other smaller sort of up and coming brands. Moza is getting there too, but they have a good option for open wheel racing, GT racing, rally, whatever you want. They got a wheel shape that'll suit your needs.
5.
And of course you can switch them out too, like you can with most things. But
2, 1. 100.
But I understand the appeal to having an ecosystem. I don't take part in it. Like I'm perfectly fine with using any mixture of companies, whatever I feel is best for my goals. I don't care if it's 1 connection, 1,000 connections.
2.
Wow, a lot of pop in right there.
50, crest, then slide right and left 5.
This is feeling like a 2 as well.
100.
But Moza is really swinging hard with their options, and I think Moza, if you don't want to go with Camus for whatever reason, I think Moza is a very solid choice for price to performance ratio. I can highly recommend any of their products that are on the market currently. I have a lot of friends that run Moza stuff, and that are sponsored by Moza, and no complaints. Like the stuff it's good stuff. It's qual. I think Moza has the highest quality wheel button box combo price to performance ratio on the market. Their stuff, like I think, what is it, like I think it's $250, something like that. Like Camus has an upcoming, I'm not allowed to show it right now. I have one right there, but Camus has an upcoming wheel that's gonna, in my opinion, blow the market away with some of the features it offers. But until that product comes out, Camus wheels are slightly inferior, in my opinion, to Moza wheels. I'm talking about the wheel rim, the hub, the quick release, right? Like the whole package. Like this is what I would call like the wheel, right? The quick release, the wheel, and then the button box, right? So Moza, in my opinion, right now has the best on the market, and that could change very soon. I don't know the exact date, but Moza is a great option in my opinion, and I like what they're doing. I like their aesthetics. I like their image that they've. This is a 2. Vedox, I can't say exactly. I promise not to say, but it is a wheel. It's a revision, and I think it's going to be, as long as they can hit the price point that I'm requesting them hit, it's going to be an eye-opening product, and it's going to be a really big selling point for Camus. Because it has every feature that's been requested, and everything has been improved on it vastly. So if they can get it at the right price point, the quality is amazing, the performance is amazing, the functionality is amazing. Like it's going to be a mind-blowing product. And there's another product coming on the market that it's going to really open some people's eyes. It's going to blow almost everything out of the water. Like, you know how the C5 like blew the Logitech out of the water, like for $250 you can get a 5 Newton meter holding, 7 Newton meter peak direct drive wheelbase that just like works with all your favorite games. You just plug it in, console compatible and PC compatible. Like, you know how the C5 is like, you know, gaining some traction. So people are like, whoa, okay, C5 is something worth looking at. And this, you know, if I'm going to get a first wheelbase, there's no point in getting a Logitech anymore. For the same price, I can get this Camus, you know, and have it be a way better. Like I don't, for the people that haven't experienced the C5, like, I'm not just talking about this passionately because I'm pretending or whatever. Like this, let me show you. Like, this wheelbase, there are a couple revisions coming out soon that I'm actually testing right now. I have a couple prototype Camus C5s right now. The prototype that I'm testing for them right now is going to be another game-changing feature that, as long as they can keep the price point the same, it's going to kill a lot of products on the market. But this is the Camus C5, right? It's a little bit larger than the Logitech G29, right? It is possible to change the wheel out, but you have to deconstruct the thing to do that, and I don't recommend that for most people. It does come with integrated paddle shifters, even though they're very small. They feel amazing, though. Like, all the encoders feel amazing. You got, like, navigation for the buttons. You got the rev limiter, or the rev thing, whatever. You got you display for your speed or your gears, whatever you want to display. You can plug in pedals, a handbrake directly to this, so you can have one USB connection for certain games that only allow one USB connection. You just take off 4 bolts, right, on the back here. This thing right here, that's the wheelbase. This is a wheel and wheelbase. This right here is just the mount. You don't even need to use this. I can unscrew these 4 bolts and just have these 2 little, I can mount these 2 little things. That's the wheel and wheelbase. And you can hard mount this too. You don't have to use a table clamp, right? You can unscrew this and use this mount, or just mount it directly with the things that come out from the wheelbase, right? I took a C5 to my trip to Texas, and I played in hotel rooms with my dad. I raced with my dad in hotel rooms on a $250. I just packed it away in my backpack, right? You take a 7 Newton meter direct drive wheelbase with a carbon fiber front, all aluminum and leather, you know, and steel. Like, it's good quality stuff, you know, and the force feedback feels better. I'd say that the best quality force feedback I've ever felt, or the most adjustable, I should say. It didn't have the most power, but it had the most granularity, was the SimMagic Alpha Mini. That has the most range. You know, you can have really small details, like almost like a fuzzy, buzzy feeling. You could tune it out too, but the SimMagic Alpha Mini has the best force feedback. The second best I've ever felt out of all the wheelbases I've tried. I've had a T150. I've had a Logitech Driving Force Pro or whatever. I've had a bunch of spring ones too. I've had the LP8. I've had multiple C5s. I've had multiple DD1s. I've had the Symmetric Alpha Mini. I've had multiple DDWBs. Sorry, I've had a DD1. I've had a CSL Elite. I've had what's the other one? And there's like one more that I'm missing too. Oh, a CSL DD. I've had a CSL DD, 8 Newton meter. The Camus C5 has the second best force feedback quality that I have felt out of all those wheelbases for $250. Right now, depending on what country you live in, shipping's different, right? But even with like high shipping costs, this is still a better deal than most deals. So, you know, I don't use it as a main wheelbase because I prefer the LP8. You know, I prefer the ability to change out the wheels, stuff like that. But some of the upcoming products from Camus, 2 of them in specifically are just going to be some real eye openers. And they're starting to gain traction with the C5. Like I'm shipping, like I got back from Texas and I shipped out 15 units as soon as I got back. 15 C5s. I've shipped over 100 C5s in the past couple months. Just for me. Like they're gaining traction. That's not including the China sales, which are like way higher. Like Camus is much more popular in China. Not including sales in other countries, not including sales in this country that other distributors, right? I'm not really a distributor. I'm a warehouse. I don't get paid. I get reimbursed for shipping and stuff like that. And I get commissions based on the work I put forth, right? Like, so if I go out of my way to ship something for them, I get paid for that. But I don't work for Camus. Like the reason I support Camus is because I believe that they're doing big things for sim racing and bringing these products to more people that might not be able to afford them otherwise. You know, it's the C5 is amazing. And, you know, as long as you don't care about the flat bottom, because it does have a flat bottom, I don't like that. I don't know why they went with that. I guess for shipping reasons, because it's easier to ship with a smaller footprint. I'm also not a fan that it's 280 millimeters instead of, I use a 320 millimeter wheel, so it's smaller. It's 10 millimeters larger than, I think it's 10 or 15 or 20 millimeters larger than the Logitech G29 wheel rim diameter, but it's still smaller than what I would like. But as long as you don't care about that, it's a very good general shape, and it's so portable. You know, this is my travel wheelbase. Not this exact one, this is a prototype, but this is before the C5 came onto the market. It's mind-blowing what they've been able to achieve. And I'm so looking forward to be able to share some of these products that I have just sitting here waiting to be shown. But if you're thinking about upgrading from like a Logitech or a Thrustmaster belt-driven wheelbase, you will have your mind blown at the quality for $250. You will be mind blown. Every single person that tried it, even the people that said that's ugly, I would never race or something like that. I'm like, just sit down and try it. You will be surprised at the quality that this thing feels like. And then they hate outlooks, right? It doesn't look the best. I don't like the circle hub, right? But when you realize that form follows function, that's the smallest footprint that they can make it, to make it the lightest weight, to make it to where it's as travel friendly as possible, as shipping friendly as possible, to make it to where they can ship it for cheaper, right? They made it to where it's very small, because it's hard to ship big thick things, you know? So there's reasons why it looks like that. But every single person, there wasn't a single person at SEMA that tried the C5 and didn't walk away wanting one. Even some of the people that already had a sim racing setup said, I kind of want to buy one of those for my cousin, or I kind of want to buy one of those as a backup, or I kind of want to buy one of those for when I go visit my mom or my girlfriend in a different town. You know, like, not a single person walked away saying that didn't feel good. None. Right? If you give canvas a chance, you will be impressed. Sorry, I'm missing here. Yes, Fedox. Yep, the quick releases that I use with my canvas wheelbase, these are $20 quick releases, right? I bought like 5 of these at first for the same price as one NRG quick release, and then I could, you know, mount a bunch of different wheels that I have, right? And as long as you get a certain type that I've outlined in some of my videos, you can even use the built-in electronics. You can mount the electronics puck directly to the stem because it's a standardized part. They went with standardized cheap parts, easily to get a hold of, so you as the consumer don't have to fight with all these different standards. It's 70 millimeters, right? Like, so you can mount any aftermarket wheel directly to, like, the Camus DDWB, the Camus LP8, you know. And actually, the DDWB, by the way, I forgot to mention this, has a price cut of $50. So if for whatever reasons you were trying to hold out on not buying it, it's $50 cheap right now. So the 15 Newton meter DDWB, their flagship wheelbase, is selling for $450 right now, plus shipping. So it's the cheapest it's ever been, except for there was that one sale that was made it like $400, something like that. But $450 for 15 Newton meters of direct drive servo motor with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, with 16 built-in functions, buttons on the unit. It's a good deal. Anyway. Okay. Did we do this one? Correct. Direct drives are noiseless. I think we did this one. I just forgot what it was. Okay, this was a 2. Damn, I keep on getting into these passionate talks about things. I need to focus so I can get this video done. Harju. Okay, we have that one. Harman. Wait, how do we pass the R's? Hal, Hannah. Okay, so there's a couple stages that I guess Richard Burns White Pro doesn't have. So there's Harju. Harmon, Naki, Snow. I could have sworn that Helen Kovice... Oh, it's probably special stage. Okay. So... Harman... Maki... Harmon Maki. We'll just call it Harmon Maki, I guess. This is Just Up and BTB Fin. Not a huge fan of a lot of the BTB stages, but okay. Background's really poor, but Got some nice looking things about this.
100, left 3, cut. Then right 5, tightens 4, short.
This is about a 2 so far.
Then left 3, over crest.
The background is
Into
awful.
left 2. Immediately, right 2, over crest, don't cut. Immediately, left 1, over crest, stay tight. And right 2, immediately, left 2.
Yeah, this feels like a 2. I like some of the colors, but not very convincing overall. Definitely better than a 1, though. Let's see what it looks like at night. Yeah, the LPA is really awesome, man. I can't wait for them to do it. Actually, so they announced to me when I directly asked them, I'm like, you know, what's up with the LPA? Like, why is it, you know, why is it so hard to find right now? And you know, they're focusing everything on the C5, right? So, and that's understandable because the C5 is their breadwinner right now. It's the most popular. But because of that, they're putting all their manufacturing, all their production, all their focus on the C5, and they're kind of ignoring some of their other products that are very good, but just less popular. So they're trying to like capitalize on the momentum that the C5 is trying to, or that the C5 has created, and it makes sense why they would do that. But I can't wait till they do another production run of the LP8. So like, because there are certain companies that have LP8s in stock, but they're selling them for over the retail price. So even though they would, for the being over the retail price, it's still a good wheelbase and it's still worth it. It's hard for some people to justify spending, you know, $100 extra on something that they could normally get for $100 less if they buy it like directly from some place that's not overcharging, you know. So it's kind of similar to how, you know, Honda will release like a special edition car, and then dealerships will like mark it up like $10,000, you know, like, so even though maybe the car is still worth that to you, you're still having like a hard time justifying, well, like I don't want to pay over retail because I feel like I'm getting like ripped off by this other company that's just like trying to take advantage of me. So I understand that 100%. And if you can wait, do wait until there's more units out there. And then, and there might be even another reason to wait too. So I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, but there might be another reason to wait. Okay, we got hardwood forests. I don't have a hard date though. I wish I did. Okay. I don't think we have this one. Hazlok, Baborka, Sieznieka, or Siezniska. Siezniska. That's a hard thing to say. So hardwood forest first. Hazlok. Sorry, I'm so low energy right now. I'm trying to. Siezniska. Siezniska. That's hard. Siezniska. I'm probably saying it wrong still. Now, unfortunately, yeah, I think last year, was it last year or the year before, like, Camus just came to the American market. They're a new company for America. They're not a new company at all. They started making, like, car parts. They manufacture go-karts, electric go-karts. They also manufacture electric buggies, like off-road buggies. They manufacture a supercar, China's first supercar. They're a much more established company in China than they are worldwide. They're just now branching out to the U.S. market, and so yeah, so this is, I like this road texture. So they're still struggling to catch people's eyes, because not only is the sim racing market becoming somewhat saturated with all these different companies, it's becoming overwhelming for people to keep track of, you know, all these companies.
100.
Where is this hair on my damn nose? Oh, I think I got it.
5, 4.
I think I got it.
2, 1, go.
But yeah, they're still kind of trying to get their foothold here. So anyway,
100. Slight right. 120.
I'm kind of liking how this is starting out. I don't like the corn over there. It looks weird.
Right, flat out. 120. Left 5. Don't cut.
I think I've done this one before.
Right 5. 220.
Nice road detail.
Double caution. Right 4. Don't cut. 120. Slight left. 70. Slight right. 40.
I'm gonna give this one a 3 just because, I mean, the graphics aren't that great, but
Right hairpin.
this is a fun stage. I like this one. Give this one a 3. Oh, what is this? Heavy Crivon. Heavy. I don't think I've ever seen this. This must be a new stage. I mean, a lot of these are new stages, but Heavy Crivon. Okay. You're not starting off too strong here.
Slight left into slight right. Slight left into slight right. Go. 300. Left 2.
Why is it using my
Right.
that version of
Caution.
Go?
Left 1 into right 2. 270.
Okay, there's a nice amount of grass on the left side here, but almost zero grass. What the hell is going on here? Almost zero grass, like under the guardrails. It's like the artist decided, like, the guardrail, there's no grass that's allowed to grow around the guardrails. There's not a single blade of grass next to the pavement here. Look at this. There's plenty like far away, which is weird because, like, you'd think that he or she would want to prioritize the closest stuff to you as being more convincing than the further away stuff. It's almost like this person prioritizes the far away visuals instead of the stuff that's right next to you. So far it's like a 1. Yeah. Like, look at this. Look at the grass. There's no grass next to the railing here, but on the other side of the fence there is.
Left 2.
Okay, here we go. We finally have a little chunk of grass right here.
150.
Yeah. This is looking like a 1.
Right 4. Tightens a lot. Bad. 100. Left 4. 120.
That's a nice tree model. I haven't seen that one before.
Right 2.
Got some floating people.
100.
If it changes one more time,
200.
if it changes one more time, like visually. Oh, we got some bad. Look at this. This is one of my pet peeves. Look at this. These tree seams right here. These tree wall seams. Those big old vertical lines right there. You get a 1. Rips me right out of the experience. I want some damn pizza right now. You ever get that? You're like, damn, I want some pizza. Okra gravel. Okay, so we're catching up to... No, we're not. We're nowhere near where we were. Okay, so Okra. Hollaback. Okay, we don't have that one. Hollaback. Hollaback! So Hokara. Hollabecky. Hopefully this list isn't going to be too confusing. I think I'm getting confused on my own damn list. Kruznik. Yeah. I don't like the Mexico stages too much in WC23, but overall, every single stage, well, actually, maybe the Croatia. I liked the Croatia stages better than I liked any of the Spain stages. Was it Spain? I think it was Spain on Dirt Rally 2.0. I think that's... So, I mean, from the standpoint of going from Dirt Rally 2.0 to WC23, I think every single stage in WC23 feels better. Actually, no, some of the Scotland stages felt really good in Dirt Rally 2.0. Scotland and Argentina felt pretty cool on some areas on Dirt Rally 2.0. And Wales felt really good in Dirt Rally 2.0, I think.
170.
And I think there's like one more that I really liked. Oh, and Greece.
5,
I liked
4,
Greece a lot
3,
in Dirt Rally 2.0. But overall,
go.
like every single stage except for maybe the Croatia and the Mexico stages, I think are amazing. They're great stages. They're some of the most fun stages I've ever raced on. Like, and I've said it before, if the physics and the damage was spot on, even with the performance right as it is right now, with it kind of like stuttering and stuff like that, WC23 would be the best rally game ever made. Ever.
Hit right 4.
I mean,
15, left hairpin.
let me say this actually. Let me clarify this. WC23 is already the best rally game ever made, in my opinion. It's already the best. So what I mean by that is as a package, right? Like all these games, Richard Burns Rally came out as a package, right? It's not until it was modded where it became the king of rally games 20 years later, right? Or that's what it's called now. Like, it was always a good offering, but as a complete package from the game developers, it is the best rally game ever made. It has, in my opinion, the greatest car selection. It has, in my opinion, the greatest stage selection ever from a game coming out, right? It has the most features out of any rally game, besides like maybe like Generations with the co-driver mode, stuff like that. But as a base package, coming from the company to the consumer, it is the absolute best rally game ever made, in my opinion. A close second, again, in my opinion, would probably be okay. A close second would be WC Generations, right? But the only reason why I'm putting it second is if you can get the game to run properly for you. If you can't get it to run properly for you, I think Dirt Rally 2 would be second best ever released rally game. Even though I don't like the physics, even though I don't like certain aspects of the game, it's still the absolute best whole rally game that's been released. Yeah, the stages are amazing in the game, and even though they don't look, I would say I haven't seen a single example online where where I'm like, damn, that looks just like the real life footage. Not a single instance, but the stages are still really well done, still well modeled. They still feel great. But compared to some of the offerings from Richard Burns Rally, the stages still don't feel authentic. They don't feel like real places like some of the really top tier 5s on Richard Burns Rally. You know, like Biscupiche, like Legazpi, Gabriel, or whatever. Like nothing touches those in terms of authenticity, feeling wise. Like the feeling it gives you when you race on them. Nothing. Semiton, that's a great one. That new Wallum Roscoe, whatever it's called, like nothing matches those stages' quality in any other rally game at all. Now you could pick out any one thing in the Richard Burns Rally game, like oh, that character model is not as good as the spectators in WC23. Who cares? Oh, that tree model right there. Actually, that's not even true because some of the tree models in Legazpi, whatever, are way better than any other rally game I've ever seen. Any other racing game I've ever seen. Some of the tree models are better in that game, or in that stage. So we're talking about just like that handful of stages. They're untouchable. But again, that didn't come with the base game. What came with the base game was what, like Green Hills, which is good. Mine Shaft, like those are the stages that came with that game. So of course, WC23 is the best game ever. And I just hope Milestone or something like that comes out of the woodworks and starts making some damn rally games again. But anyway, we need or even
120.
or let's say Kyloton, right? Let's say Kyloton. Now they don't have that contract with WC to release a yearly game, right? So maybe without that pressure, they can just make a proper rally game. I would love it. Like, I was hating on Kyloton a lot, and a lot of their offerings were disappointing, including Generations, right? So many flaws, and it holds it back from me wanting to play it.
50, right 4,
But
70, right 4.
If they could get their shit together,
Left 4, 100.
and actually produce a rally game with what they've learned,
Right 4, 150.
what to do and what not to do, they could make the best rally game ever right now with the skill set they have right now. If they could get the user interface
Left
right,
1.
if they could get the controls to work, if they could get the sound good, they can have the best game ever right now,
And left 4,
even with the physics
100.
as they are, in my opinion.
Right hairpin. 250.
But because of those glaring issues, this is a 1. Because of those glaring issues, it just falls short. And I hope it won't stutter, yeah. Now, but Milestone, I looked up what Milestone is doing now, and they're making almost exclusively motorbike games, which is fine, right? Like, because the motorbike people, they need support too. You know, there's a large community that likes MotoGP and you know, crotch rocket street bikes, you know, whatever you want to call them. That's cool. But I wish Milestone would get back into making rally games, because they made some great rally games. I think they're the company I'm thinking of. Anyway, Hollowback, you get a 1. Honda Reba, that we did that one. I think, right? Did we? Honda Ribia. Maybe it's under special stage. I guess we didn't do this one. Okay, well. Honda Ribia. Oh, I know this stage. This is kind of a nice stage. It's in the right lighting, it can look pretty damn good. But in its default configuration, it's not the best looking, but you could tell like some good effort has been put into it, you know? I hope I didn't offend Label Films. I've seen him make some comments before on certain things that maybe he didn't agree with, which is good. You know, I think you should speak your mind. If you feel strongly about something, I think you should speak your mind. You know, it needs to come out of you. But I hope I didn't offend him. I hope he didn't feel like I was singling him out or attacking him when I was explaining my perspective on things. I was respectful, okay. Anyway, let's see what we got here.
140, left one, hand brake, don't cut.
This is one of the most difficult stages.
Don't cut.
Now see this light here, right? We can adjust the light here. This is what Carlo has made, like towards actual light source. That's it's not just like a cone of light. And what's funny about this, not to get back into that conversation, but from what Carlo told me, he developed this mod, right? Like he made the lights to where they're an actual light source now, and then someone stole his files and copied his work and then didn't give him credit for it. But he found his light mod in other people's mods without giving him credit. So it's like, okay, fair game, right? Like if you think he's stealing, right? Like it goes both ways, guys, you know. So anyway,
then right one, turn, caution wall.
okay, so this one I'm having trouble.
Left two, tightens, hairpin, hand brake.
You know, because there's a lot of aspects that I would call us a 3.
50, left
A lot
two.
of detail. You know, a lot of interesting assets being used.
Then right three.
You can tell a lot of work has been put into this.
Into left
Like look
four,
at this.
Right five.
Look at these textures. Like you can tell some serious love has been put into this. It doesn't look the best, but it is very pleasing to the eye in a lot of ways.
Then left four and right four. Then left
I want to give this a
minus
3.
50.
I'm gonna give it a 3. I'm gonna explain why. It's graphically it's a 2 to me, but it's a 3 because it's graphically pleasing, and it's also using a lot of unique things, and it's also an interesting stage and a unique stage. So I'm gonna give this a 3. Okay. Ah, damn, I didn't mean to do that. What are we on? Honda. Okay, we're right here. So, okay, we got Horace, Dovis, Camusin. Okay, we don't have Horka. Let's try this one. From the screenshot, it looks pretty nice here. Have a good night, Beducts. Oh, you're not going Nias. Have a good night, Nia. Appreciate you stopping in again. Hopefully we can finish this damn. I think it's gonna take like 2 or 3 more sessions to get through these. There's so many new stages that I wasn't aware of. Or maybe I shouldn't say new stages, but newly implemented stages at least. So, some new ones as well that have been recently developed. Oh man, I am a hungry boy. I definitely overate in Texas, but I told myself that I was gonna allow myself to to enjoy certain things, because I quit candy. I quit candy almost a year ago now. Maybe a little less than a year, but almost a year. I quit sodas, although I do still drink lemonade, which is probably just as bad, and orange juice, and other juices. So it's probably just as bad in a lot of ways. But I quit candy and I quit sodas, because I was drinking like a 12-pack of Pepsi a day. I was getting crazy, you know? I get addicted to things. And so I quit candy, I quit sodas, and I quit McDonald's. I quit McDonald's, I think, maybe over a year ago. But in Texas, I told myself I'm gonna enjoy certain things. So I had
5,
one soda.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I had one soda. I think was it a Dr. Pepper? I think it was a Dr. Pepper at a barbecue place, because they didn't have any other drinks besides like sodas there. They had water, but I wanted some kind of special. I had a lot of barbecue and a lot of. I was eating like a ton, like, and although I don't have like problems gaining weight, I still can get a belly, right? You don't see it anywhere else in my body, really. It's just I start getting a little belly, and then not just for visual reasons, but because I quit because it wasn't healthy for me, you know. So, and I'm not like getting on my soapbox here. I did it for my own personal health. I'm not like trying to tell everyone, hey, don't, you better not drink soda. You better not eat unhealthy foods. Do what you want. But I'm just saying that I did that for myself because I recognized I was getting addicted to all these. I was eating like. At one point with Reese's specifically, I was getting four king-size Reese's a day, no less, plus more sometimes. And it felt like every time I drove by a convenience store, I couldn't drive by one and not stop there and get a Reese's and an energy. And I quit energy drinks 100%. I quit caffeine 100%. I quit energy drinks. So I don't drink anything with taurine, guarana, or whatever. Nothing. And I also quit sucralose because there's a lot of medical problems associated with sucralose, like digestive problems and birth defects too, from what I researched. So certain things I cut out of my diet for my own health reasons, but I was more lenient with myself. Like I still didn't eat like Reese's and stuff like that because I didn't want to reopen that door. But I did. I had fudge. I had butter pecan fudge from Buc-ee's, and then I had. I think those might have been the only two instances where I broke my diet. But I told myself it was okay to do that, just for that one time, because I was going on vacation and it was like a kind of a special occasion. Yeah, hey, know your joke. Barbecue is good for you. You mean barbecue with an M, barbecue. Yeah, Reese's are dangerous. What I used to do with them. Okay, so here's what I used to do with them. I used to set them on the dashboard of my car to melt them a little bit, to where like they would just be like melted milk chocolate, and the core would still be sort of that solid Reese's. It wouldn't be like melted to where the Reese's were like all gooey, but it would be a solid Reese's, and then it would just like whole thing, right? I'm not taking bites. I would peel the things back and go, done, and then just go to the next one. You know. So what I would do if I didn't want to melt them, because I've tried the microwave, it's just too much. If I didn't want to melt them, what I would do is I would peel off the edges, because I didn't like how much chocolate there was, and I would actually throw that away, right? I would throw that extra chocolate away and then just eat the part with the thin chocolate on top and the thin chocolate on the bottom. And it was like a little Reese's Oreo. Oh, there you go. There you go, Joe. Yeah. And then, so every holiday season, right? Easter, Christmas, Halloween. They probably have another one too. But they had the special edition, like super thick Reese's. I would buy like entire boxes of those, like a whole box. I would. The cashier would be like, because you can only get them at certain times of the year, so I would get a bunch, and they taste better. For some reason, like the formula for the chocolate or something is different. So I would get a whole box and just set it on the counter, and they're like, what are you doing with this? And I'm like, I want to buy the whole box. And they're like, okay. And then they you know, it was a problem, and I recognized it, and it was like one of the hard, like, anytime I see a Reese's, I'm tempted by it, right? And I'm like, maybe just one, right? And then at work, there's this woman that brings in snacks. She's this heavily Christian woman, and you'll see why this is like pertinent to the conversation here. She's a heavily Christian woman, right? And she has no teeth. She has no teeth, none. She got them all removed. She's like 40 years old. Something like that, or 50 years old, whatever. But she has no teeth. And this is no offense against people that have lost their teeth for whatever reasons, medical complications, even bad hygiene, dental hygiene. I'm not talking shit about that. We all have our own standards for our own personal health. So I'm not talking shit. So I'm not making fun of this woman. I'm just giving you as a piece of information, right? So, but she brings in candy every single day from her church because she gets the candy for free. Like, so it's like expired, technically Reese's, expired Butterfingers, expired Snickers. Every single day, there's always snack junk food at the station. And it's so hard for me to walk by this tub of all my favorite things. And I'm like, maybe just one. I can do just one, right? I can do just one. And it never is. I do one and then I'm like, oh, well, I did one, maybe two. And then it's 3, then it's 4, then it's 5, then it's 6, 7, 8, 9. Then it's like the entire container. And I'll just take the whole container, right? So the reason why I mentioned she was heavily Christian or religious and she has no teeth is because she brings in the devil. She lost her teeth I think because she ate too much candy and rotted her teeth, which is fine. And now she's bringing in the devil into the station. The very reason she has no teeth, she's spreading that. Anyway, that's how I view it. I mean, overall, I think she's a good person, but I feel like there's a little part of her brain that's trying to be like trying to get a revenge on the world for her having lost her teeth, and she wants other people to have to go through what she went through. That's how I view it, and it's entirely in my head. She's never said anything to lead me to believe that. She's never. It's entirely fabricated in my mind. I don't know if that's true, but that's how I view it. I'm like, damn, like it's so ironic that you're super religious and you have no teeth, and you bring in the thing that kills a ton of people per year, and that makes people rot their teeth out. Cavities. So it's just ironic to me. What do I daily drive? Now I have technically one daily driver. I had two. I have an 04 WRX hatchback that's mostly stock, just bolt-ons and a mild tune. And then I have it's got a factory turbo. I put a new aluminum radiator in. I have an upgraded bypass valve from who's that company? I can't remember, but and I'm using a piggyback ECU tuner from Cobb, and my 06 that I used to drive, that one's broken down. I blew the turbo. You probably know about that. That was the one that I built for gravel racing. I had a gravel suspension on there. I lifted it up a bit, extended the wheelbase out, gutted it out 100%. Racing seats and everything. I didn't put a cage in there, but for the local racing, it didn't require it. And then a larger Blouch turbo. I think it was a 16 or a 18G, whatever. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a Blouch turbo. Had a I converted it to E85 with the Cobb Flex fuel kit. I put a different fuel pump in there, a larger fuel pump, larger fuel injectors. It had all forged internals in the engine, rods, pistons. Had ARP head studs. What is it? The EJ 257 block, I think. Or is it? I could just go check, but it was a 2.5 liter out of an STI, and it started life as a TR, the tuner ready version. It had a a cart? What is it? It was a Cart Boy short shift kit, not Cart Boy, something like that. HKS exhaust, primitive racing skid plates on the front and rear on the. It had when I bought it, it had shorter gears from a 5-speed. I think it was a Forester or something like that. But it had shorter gears, reinforced gears, like a better acceleration than a normal 5-speed. Had the internal baffle for the oil pan, or not the oil pan, the whatchamacallit, what else? Upgraded headlights and taillights. I'm just joking. Yeah, everything was gutted out though. No interior at all. All that's left is the top of the dashboard, the seat, the shifter, the steering wheel. That's it. No air conditioner or anything. I removed all the AC components. I removed anything that took up weight unnecessarily, like the radio or the stereo was gone. None of the speakers are in there. None of the door panels. Nothing was in there. I do work on cars myself, yes. And it had method wheels. I don't do any any extensive engine work though. So if you have to take I have done it in the past, right? But I would much prefer take my car to get it done by someone that does it daily. But if it's like bolt-ons, it had a high flow bell mouth downpipe, no cats except for the high flow portion. Actually, no, sorry. My 04 has the high flow. My 06 has a straight through, like it's it's almost straight piped, but that I think it was loud. I had and then that I had a piggyback tuner on that one as well. So I had anti-lag. So when I'm off throttle in that car, the explosions would happen in the exhaust portion of the turbo to keep it spooling. That car was so fast. It launched so hard too. It was awesome. Especially on the street, it launched really hard, even with bad tires. But yeah, I had method wheels. I miss that car. It's right there, but it's the engine. I have the engine right there next to me. I just determined it was going to cost me thousands because I needed a new clutch. It had a carbon clutch. I don't know what the carbon clutch or the manufacturer of the carbon clutch was, but it had a carbon clutch. The clutch was awesome on it. There's some things that I'm missing. Had a. It's not really a good upgrade, but it makes it sound cool. It had a K&N Typhoon or whatever. Air intake. Yeah, Mishimoto radiator. Aluminum radiator. I know I'm missing some stuff. Oh, I had a Killer B fire plate for the rear to separate the fuel from the cabin. I had a Killer Bee fire plate. It had this seat in it, the Sparco Sprint seat. I'm using here. NRG, I use the same steering wheel, NRG, a 320 millimeter reinforced series steering wheel. I had an NRG quick release on it. Grim speed, shift knob. I'm trying to think of anything that I changed about it. It was an awesome car. I miss it. Did we do this one? Okay, I like this one. It feels very open.
Immediately pressed into jump right 4.
Oh, damn.
Into left 4.
What the hell? Okay, I guess some of these trees don't have collision. That's disappointing. Do all of them not have collision?
Into left 4.
Oh, that's sad.
Crest 120.
Okay, we're dead. So I guess either a lot or none of the trees have collision. But I'm gonna give this one a 3 because I like this one a lot. What were we on? A Horka. I like how this one felt, even though it crashed immediately. Yeah, fun fact about that is the very first day that I had my car trailered in on a tow truck. And you know, the turbo had just blown. And the very first day that the tow truck dropped it off on the front of my house, a neighbor reported me for abandoned vehicle. Now, to preface this, if that's the right word, on my block, there has been a Volkswagen with 4 flat tires, with green and pink duct tape holding body panels on. Oh, and then I also had fiberglass front quarter panels that I custom cut to my car. It was a pain in the ass to mount those things. And then I made a hood scoop cover out of aluminum. I cut it out and with an angle grinder to fit on because it originally had a carbon fiber hood, but the carbon fiber hood was it wasn't like a real one. It was like one of those fake ones where it was like carbon fiber on top and then fiberglass on bottom. It was like heavier than the aluminum hood. So I sold that, and then the person that bought it had an aluminum hood. And I said, if you give me your aluminum hood, I'll give you $50 off the carbon fiber hood. They're like, sold. It had a bunch of hail damage, but I don't care about hail damage. I painted it black and then made a hood scoop cover because I had a front mount intercooler. So that's another thing. A front mount intercooler is another thing that I. Anyway, but yeah. So on the very first day, they reported my car as an abandoned vehicle, right? And the cops came by and then ordered me to move my car within 24 hours, or they would tow my car away to a junkyard, or not junkyard, but like to a whatever. And I'm like, on the first day, right? And so keep in mind that this car was not running anymore, and we have a driveway that with a pretty decent incline. And so me, my wife, and my son had to push this non-working car up the steep driveway to just get it up the damn driveway. And then it's been sitting there ever since. And now I can't comfortably work on my car because I was going to rip the suspension off and put it on my 04. I was going to do all this stuff, and now I don't have a comfortable place to work because I'm so scared of my neighbors reporting me and then getting my car taken away. Yeah, that Volkswagen's been sitting there. Been there for like a year, maybe more. Right across the street from that, there's another truck with rusted out quarter panels. The entire bed's all rusted out. Like I think 3 or 4 flat tires. Been sitting there for 2 years. No one cares, right? The neighbors see me having fun, right? I wasn't starting my car up at 6 in the morning, revving shit up. I wasn't coming back at 3 in the morning, right? I was considerate of my neighbors. I would not even work on my car past certain hours because I didn't want to like upset people because of the noise of the car. It was so frustrating to you know, people don't like people enjoying themselves. You know, a person right across the street from me, right across the street, 2 houses down, right? They have 2 insanely loud vehicles, and they come zooming through the neighborhood all the time. I don't do that. I don't speed through residential areas. Come zooming through the neighborhood every single day, multiple times a day. They got a bunch of loud ass kids that are just like always yelling profanity and stuff like that. They're always having like loud ass parties on the weekends, even on the weekdays sometimes, past 12 o'clock. Loud ass music, people pulling up in cars all crazy, probably drugs and alcohol going on, right? No one reports them. They have 2 really loud vehicles that they just haul ass. They got this huge, like 8-cylinder, like modified truck. And a Dodge, what is it, Dodge Charger or Challenger? No, it's Charger, with this really loud exhaust. They've been here for how many years? So, and the one opportunity that they had to try to get rid of me, saying that there was an abandoned vehicle, and of course the cops are going to believe them because, like, you know, they probably wanted me gone out of there too, right? It just felt like hate towards me. Like, I don't like this guy because he's having a good time, you know? Anyway, Horka. Okay, her deck, great stage. Not a great stage. Walamiki. What is this? Hurricane Peak. Okay, we got that one. Oh, this one, Higgett. This is the one that I'm uncomfortable saying because it sounds, I don't like 2 G's together on that hard sound, right? Hurricane. But this one, I think if it's the right stage I'm thinking of, is a really cool stage. It's not abandoned, yeah. Oh, cherry mash, know your Joe? Oh man, those are those little round chocolates with a cherry and is it like this white coconut or something like that in the middle? Oh my gosh, gee, my wife is also super into cherry. We used to get cherry mash for each other like near the holidays as like a little gift. Yeah, cherry mash. Whew, yeah. So this one, I'm gonna give it a 3.
Caution chicane, right entry. 50, crest. Caution chicane, right entry. Go. 100, left 2.
Wait, what?
Immediately, right 4. Tightens 1. 120. Left 2. Tightens. Into right 1. 100, twisty. Slight right, open crest, 150, twisty.
It's almost a
Left
4.
Little cut. Immediately, right 4, little cut, and slight left, 40, left 1. 50, left 4. Immediately, right 4, double cut, opens 5, 30, twisty, left 1, stay tight. 50, twisty, over rough, right 1. 70, square left, rough, stay tight. And slight right, 50. Crest, 200, twisty. Jump, 100, twisty. Jump, 120. Caution, slow down, right 1. Into left 1. Right 5, 70, right 5, over crest, tightens, 2.
This is a little bit 2 or 3 here though.
Immediately, left
But it's
2.
nice scenery change, like constantly.
Right 2, tightens 1, narrows.
I think it's a solid 3, but almost a 4. What do you guys think? I haven't thought about that, Ben, but that's not a bad idea. I actually have not gone through every single car. Not a bad idea, Ben. If I end up doing that, I'm gonna try to remember that you requested that. What do you think? It's definitely at least a 3. But I think this is one of the better looking stages in the game. There are some moments where it doesn't look quite so hot, but there's some moments where it looks pretty damn hot. What do you think? 3 or 4? We're gonna go with majority rules. I can't decide on this one. Definitely a quality stage that deserves your time. You should definitely download this stage no matter what. But what do you think? We'll do first to 3. If I don't know how many people we have in here. Ah, damn it. How long has my stupid face been like that? Ah! Oh, you didn't even see what I did. I was like doing like a jump scare. I don't know how many people are in here. Maybe not enough to do best of 3, but let's say first to 2. How about that? That's reasonable. First to 2. We want. What do you think? Is it a 3 or a 4? 4 is like excellent. 3 is like really good. Definitely worth your time, 100%, and it looks damn good and it's interesting. What do you think? Let's keep on going here. Wait.
Caution, slight right. Over crest, 150, twisty.
Okay, I don't like this part right here. This part feels kind of hacky. Yeah, it's feeling like a 3 through here. This kind of brings it down quite a bit.
Left 1, over crest.
Let's see if it gets better again.
Immediately, slight right. Immediately, left 1. 50, slight right. Immediately, left 5, don't cut, 50.
Like through here, it feels like a 2 almost. So yeah, maybe a 3. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Hey, Andrew. Yeah. That's a 3. That's too bad. I wanted that to be a 4. But I forgot about the second half of that stage. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, Happy Julma, we did these. We didn't do one called Industry, I don't think. Yeah, Industry, because there's only a few stages that with I. Oh, we got multiple I's now. Ilmolenmaki. 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 It's hard to say that. See you later, Vidox. Thanks for I mean you've been here for a long time. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Have a good night and a good day at work tomorrow. If I don't speak to you before then. Oh, nice, Ben. Thank you. It's actually pretty decent numbers for my YouTube live streams. Thank you all. For all of you that are being silent, you are much appreciated still. Don't think I'm ignoring your existence. Thank you for being here. Yep.
120, left 5, over crest.
Okay,
right, don't cut, 170, twisty.
So I don't like this. I don't like how dark the sides are. Like it feels like unnaturally dark.
Big crest, 50.
It doesn't look bad though.
Little cut. 170, twisty.
It's kind of screaming a 2 to me.
Again, left 5, little cut, stay tight, 150. Right 3, late. 150.
It might be a 3 if it weren't for this sort of weird looking side here.
Left 3, narrows. Go.
Yeah, it's a 2. Okay, let's try industry. This is another one that's not in RSF, so let's see if it's for good reason. Yeah, this is how I should do it. Like, I should click on it first, then write it down while it's loading up, because that'll make it to where it's a little bit more fluid of a process here. Not bad looking. I like the road surface a lot.
100, go. 100. Right
Grass is
4,
kind of
into
nice, even
right
though it's
4,
only like right
cut,
in your
double,
immediate view.
into left 4, cut, into right 4, cut,
Oh, hey.
right 5, 70, twisty, left 4, opens,
Buildings are not bad quality. Logs are all right. Got some nice cuts. Oh, rough cuts. Never mind. Kind of feeling like a 3.
into right 4, tightens a lot, bad, into left 4, cut, caution, 50, right 4, don't cut, into left 2, cut,
Yeah, I'm liking this one.
into right 2, don't cut,
Pretty challenging.
into right 4,
Got some nice variants on the... Oh, we got a surface change.
caution,
I'm not a huge fan of this texture, but
crest, 100,
it is a nice change.
caution, 100, twisty, double,
Kind of like more of a concrete look. This is pretty cool.
into right
It's
2,
interesting.
caution,
Hey,
left 2,
on to...
into right 2, double,
I like this. I'm gonna give this a 3. A lot of work that was put into this here. A lot of new assets. Yeah, we're giving this a 3. Okay. Episode 2. That's right, Luke. Welcome back, man. I got some snacks ahead of time, though. Nuts. We are doing it in Richard Burns Rally Pro, though, because it's a lot easier to navigate. Okay, we did an Inland Road Shakedown, I believe, right? Inland Road. Yeah. Okay, this is another one. Aircio 02. Or Aircio 02. Okay. Aram major stage. How you doing, Luke? I'm tired. 12 hours of driving. That's too much. Not looking so hot right here.
1, left 6, 270, twisty, over crest,
Coffee and chilling.
double caution, square
Good
right,
combination.
8, don't cut.
This one's feeling like a 1. Like the background. If you look at the background right there, that repeating, bop, 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 it's like almost like there's a solar panel field out there.
Right 5, tightens 1,
Really poor choice for a background texture. Like it adds depth, I get it, but it's just,
into square left,
it just doesn't look good.
into right 2, 70, right 3,
Like it's almost like a test area, like you know those checkerboard test areas for like developers. It almost looks like that. It looks like an ocean from there. It is a 1. Damn it! I didn't even do that. Okay, we're on the J's. We're almost back to where... No, we're not, actually. We're pretty far away from where we were before. Okay, so let's see. Joe Cavara, we did that one. Joe Plain, Joe Verte, Juncalio. This is a specific to RBR Pro stage. Let's go ahead and do this one. I remember this one looking pretty good. Jun Lalilo. Oh, or Lalilo. Okay. Yeah, this is already a 3.
130, left 4, into right 2. Into right 4, into left 5, double.
I think this is the one that's missing textures at the end, though.
Into right hairpin.
It's definitely feels like a 3. Some kind of blurry textures out here on the left, but not too bad.
Into left 2, tightens a lot, bad.
I like the grass here on the right. That looks really good. The far away textures are pretty good.
Slight left, double. Into left 5, into right 5. Into left 4. Into right 5, into left 2. Into right 4, double. Into left 4, 120, twisty. Double caution, right 2.
Yeah, I like this stage.
Into left 1.
Not quite a 4, I don't think.
Into right 4, into left 1.
I don't know.
Into right 2. Into left 2. Into right 2. Tightens.
Like, it looks good. It looks really good
Into right 4. Into left
for an
4.
RBR stage.
Into right 2. Into left 4. Into right 4. Into left 2.
Oh, look at this building. Look at the... Oops. Look at the detail. I'm stuck on... Look at the detail in this little shack thing. Look at that. That looks great. Look at the brickwork, the cobblestone, or not the cobblestone, and then how they didn't just make that window opening, you know, like a thin two-dimensional layer. It has depth, and then it goes into a wall. The textures are really nice. That's good work there.
Left 4, long. Into left 4, into right
I like
2.
the occasional
Tightens.
flowers on the sides. They feel somewhat natural. They're not like, you know, there's not like 3 in a row that's like perfectly in line. Got a little spot where the rail
Into
broke, maybe.
right 4.
I don't like this. There's like some grass, like literally hanging off into nothing. I don't like that.
Into left 4, into right 2.
There's a random palm tree right there. That's funny. It's a nice palm tree though. It looks good.
Into left 4, long, double.
So I don't like the rock faces, the rock face walls here on the left. I don't like that. So I think it's a 3. Oh damn. Some AMS2 or Euro truck. Okay. I didn't know you were a trucker guy. Haven't updated in a year. Yeah, there's a lot of updates, man. You're gonna like some of the new stages, Luke. I'm gonna give it a 3. It's a really solid 3. Almost a 4 in some areas, but doesn't quite hit the mark. See, that's a good example, right? There's not a single stage that, in my opinion, deserves a 5 that's exclusive to RBR Pro, unfortunately. And there are some 3s and 4s, I think, but there's no like 5s, and there's like I think 3 or 4 5s, in Rally Sim fans. So they have a big advantage in that way, at least to me, in my opinion. Okay, Junior Wheels. Junior Wheels is positively in RSF, so why isn't it on this list here? Did we skip Junior Wheels or give it a 0? Because I remember at one point when I was given 0s, I was skipping them on accident. Or maybe I just didn't put it in here on accident. Let's give it another shot here to see what it's like. This looks great. Why wouldn't I say this looks great? This is
70, square right. 50 left 2.
Yeah, why wouldn't I say this looks great? This is like almost like a 4.
Caution, hairpin right plus, don't cut.
Oh shit, what am I doing?
Left 2, 150.
I was just zoning out on the skybox. This is like
170.
definitely a 3 or 4.
Jump 100.
Boom!
Jump 100. Left 3.
Almost did that as a double.
Right hairpin plus. Into left 2. Long 120.
Yeah, this is like
Left 3. And left 2. Tightens a lot. Bad. Into right 3. 70. Left 4. Don't
okay. I like the post work right there on the right. This is a 4. I think this is a 4. At least with the reshade going on here. It's at least a 3, so I wouldn't feel too bad if someone was like, that's not a 4, that's a 3. You know, it's like, okay, well, it's still a really good stage. Okay, this one doesn't look like I've seen this before. Gvasklan. Pinoisrali. Pinoisrali. I don't know. I did my best. So I think this might be... The shack looks great. Yeah, I should have done the name. I need to remember to do the name when they're loading. Has anyone noticed any stuttering on the live stream today? Because yesterday at around the 12-hour mark, 12 hours, it was, hey, this looks pretty decent. It was stuttering.
170, go.
Okay, the surface is really repeaty. No, okay.
4 tightens. Into left 4, into right 4.
Interesting. So, this looks good. Definitely at least a 2.
270, go. 270. Right 4, tightens. Into left 4, into right 4. Into left 4. Into
I
right
don't
4.
like
Rest,
the
170.
I don't like the road surface, at least not on this part. Very off-putting.
Slight left.
I do like that it's raised, but I don't like the edges, like right here, like that edge right there, like it's too hard of an edge.
Jump 200. Jump 170.
Oh, yeah.
left 4. Jump 150. Caution, left 1.
What the hell was that pace note? Okay, I think a 2, solid 2. Because it looks good. See what else we got here. Tired of using this car. That's fine. Okay, we're back into the K's. Kuwavara. We got that one. That was a 3. Common. Okay, that one's a new one. Common. Okay, let's try this. Does anyone have a favorite stage? I kind of want to hear what everyone's favorite stage is if you're here. My favorite stage, well, actually, it has to be the Legazpi Gabriria or whatever it's called. My favorite stage to do, though, is Semiton. Okay. A little bit overdone in the... You did 5?
2.
Which one, Sauce?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Right 2. Into left hairpin. Into square right. Into right 2. 170. Square right. Into square left.
Oh.
Right 5, 220.
I'm thinking like a 3.
Left 4, into right 4, into left 5, 450. Right 3. Into left 4, 100. Right hairpin. 70. Left 2, long.
Oh, we said long.
Square left.
Oh, what the hell?
Into square right, narrows. Into left 5, long. Into right hairpin.
Yeah, I'm thinking a 3. Oh.
Into right 2, don't cut. 120.
Damn it, I washed out.
Go, 430.
Yeah, 3. Connie Ronnie. I remember liking this one. What 5 stages did you do, Sauce? This looks pretty good. Like the surface a lot.
100, go. Go, 100. Left 3, long. 50, right 6, 70. Right 4, then left 4. Don't cut, then right 4.
Definitely a 3 right now.
Then 5 left, then crest, keep right. Left 5.
Oh,
Double,
no, 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 no.
20. Left 4, 50, crest. 70, right 3. Then left 4, then right 4, small crest. 70, crest, then left 4. 50, right 4, long. Then left 4,
One stage.
long. right 5,
Oh,
bend, crest, 120, right 4, long, 50, left 6, 120, caution, left 4, and left 3, long, narrows, 150, left 5, 170,
Yeah,
left
I like it.
crest, 50, right 6.
It's a 3. Kanerani Snow, that sounds interesting. Okay, we got the Kagurita Ruma. Karan Kamaki, we got that one. Carcass, yep. Karlstead, yep. Karwa, yep. Kidney Heath, that was a 0. Kimbala Yala, 2. Kippinge. Okay, we don't have that one. Kippinge. Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. Have you tried the Grease version? Sauce? Just like slightly different colors and stuff like that. Jackin'. Not looking bad right now.
170, right 5, into left 2, into right 5, into left 5, crest, caution, 70, left 4, into right 1.
I think this is better than a 2. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Into left 1. Into right 1.
That was a late pace note.
Into left 5, double, into right 4. Keep right, jump 100.
That was a completely wrong pace note. That was like a right 2, not a right 4.
50, left 4. Into right 4. Go, 70. Crest, keep right 5.
Yeah, these pace notes are wrong, but the stage itself feels like a 3. Kudamanjari, Jarvi. Okay. Do a 3 on that one. Or Kudamajarvi. Yeah, there's a lot of great stages. Korakivi, we got that one. Coleman Jarve. Or Jarvet. That's different, actually. Komarov, we got that. Komakor, we got that one. Contivori. Okay, this is a new one, I think. Wait, where would that be? Komakori. Should be right here. Wait, that's Hill. That's Shakedown. Okay, so... Okay. How does this mic sound, by the way? I want it to sound kind of natural, but I have to, in order, because my PC is right behind me. The PC is so loud, like the fan noise. So I have to use some noise suppression and stuff like that. So it kind of makes it unnatural sounding sometimes. But
Right 6, then left 2. Right 6, then left 2. Go. And left 3, tightens 1, stay tight. 50, slight left, 120.
I feel like we've done this one before.
Slight left, over crest, immediately, slight right. Crest, slight right. Immediately, left 5, cut, over crest, 70. Right 5, tightens 3, over crest, stay tight. 50, left 2, cut. 50, right 2.
I feel like we've done this before.
Crest, 70.
What is this called again? feel like it's a 2 though. Contivori. Maybe it's called something else, but I think we've done this with him before. Okay, we did these last night. I know that because I hated them. Cormoran, great stage. Piajo, did that one. Kuanvara. Kuohu. Ski. Curry Bush. Kutamanjarvi. Kutamanjarvi. Yarvi. Kutamanjarvi. La Italia. Okay, this one is different. La Buvante. Bauvante. Le Panier. Panier. Le Panier. Panier. Ponier. Pionier. Pionier. Maybe. It's by John. My favorite, John. The developer of the stage is John. Thank you, John. That was weird. This looks really good. Except for this weird block man right here.
150, right 4, cut into left 4.
Okay, this is looking like a 3.
Into right 4.
Nope. Oh.
Into left 4, long. Into right 4, cut. Into left 5.
That's not a right 4. This is pretty nice looking.
Into right 4. Into right 1. Tightens a lot. Bad.
I'm gonna call this a 3.
Into left 4.
La Iglesuela. La Iglesuela. Suela. La. Oh. La Eagle. Suela. Chanapito. Chanapito.
1, right 2. Into left 5.
I don't like
into
this.
Left 4. Into right 4. Into left 4. Into right 4.
This is a 1. What did I just get taken out by? That was a bush, wasn't it? This one gets a 0. La Roca, we did that one. Cerro de Alamos, yep. La Javori. Lac du Surf. Okay, that's a different one. Lac du Surf. What is that? French? Or is it Chinese? The Philippines. Ah. I'm so low energy right now. Oh, John John. Hey, we like John John. John John, you done good. Let's see. Maybe not.
130, left 4, into left 1.
Okay. Not horrible.
Into right 5, into right 4, into right 1, tightens, into left 5,
Yeah.
into left 4, into right 4, left 4, tightens a lot, bad,
I feel like this is a bit like a step above a 2.
right 5,
Like I don't necessarily like the stage too much.
right 4, into left 4, into right 4, into left 5, into left 4, into right 5, double, into left 5, into left 4,
I'm gonna call it a 2 because it's kind of bland. Okay, we got the rally park. Okay, we already found another one that's not in here. Lampicanus. Lampicanus. So many stages I didn't even know existed here. It's by the Savo Stage Teams. This is a team. See how they did. I wish you would say the country right here.
One, slight right, 50, slight left, 70, right 2, long, 100, left 4.
Service
Into
feels
left
good.
4, into crest, 150, left 2, long, 200.
Feels like a 2 to me. The background looks pretty strong.
Right 2, long,
Don't like to see some of those tree walls there.
100.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna do a 2 for that one. Doesn't look bad. Oh, I've done this one before. Okay. I don't remember that. Okay, land twist, loose rim got a 4. Okay. Loose rim winter. Loss. Okay, this is another one that's not on RSF. Los Mujadas. Oh, even forget to start it up here. Oh, I'm hungry. I want some barbecue. Some barbecue. Yeah, the barbecue in Texas was like really good.
One, 300, twisty, right 4, double cut,
Kind of like the skybox. It's unique, but doesn't look real to me.
then left 4, 100, right 6, immediately, left 4, cut,
Maybe like a 1 so far. Up ship.
immediately, right 3, minus, little cut, immediately, left 4, open, 6, cut, and right 3, cut, 220, twisty,
Oh, look at
6,
that.
tightens 4, turn.
That's nice texture work on the hills back there. Really, I can't find a repeating pattern
Immediately.
off the
left
top at
3,
least. That's nice. Okay.
70, right 6. Then right 4, short, immediately, slow down, left 2. 70.
Okay, we're in a sort of a
Left 70.
heavily wooded area now.
Right 6, short, don't cut, immediately, left 6.
Yeah, so these sides right here are not looking so hot.
50, twisty, left 6.
Like the road's not bad.
50.
The colors are not bad.
Slide left, immediately, right 6, short. Immediately, slide left, immediately, right 6, short. Immediately, left 6, 150, twisty. Left 4, heights 3. 50, slow down, left 2. Immediately, slow down, right 1. 100,
Oh.
left 2.
You mean to cut like that?
Immediately, right 1, don't cut, turn.
What do y'all think? I need some help with this one. There's some aspects of 2, but it's a very empty feeling stage. Like there's nice assets, some nice graphical choices, good colors, but there's some really empty feeling spots. I feel like it could be a 2. Like it's nice looking, but it kind of feels like a 1 to me. What do you think? First one I see in the chat is what we're going by. I can't decide here. Also, where's my mouse? A 1. We're going with it. Thank you, Ansu. I didn't know you're still here. Oh. So we're on Las Majadas. There's another one that's not on here. Las Vueltas. Vueltas. Las. Ooh, weird looking. Okay, this is looking like a 0 or a 1 right now. Let's see if it by chance gets better. Wow, okay. This is... I don't know of many places that don't have any vegetation at all. Except for like frozen tundras. This is a 0. Luka Joki. It's another one, okay. Lauka Joki. Okay, it's a BTB stage, so that means the collision on the trees might not be there. Okay.
Left 5, short, into right 3, short, don't cut, go. Left 5, short, into right 3, short, don't cut, 200. Slow down, left 2, opens 5. 120, twisty. Right 3.
Feel like a 3 to me.
Then slight left, and left 2, narrows.
Wait, am I in first? What gear am I in?
Short, open crest, downhill. Immediately, left hairpin, plus. Then left 4, late, immediately, right 3.
Oh, shit.
Then left 4, immediately, right 5. Into left 4, short, immediately, right 3. Immediately, crest, long, 70. Slide left, tightens 5, over crest. And caution, crest immediately, right 2, over tight bridge. 70, left 3, 50.
Yeah, it's the 3. I like that one. Okay, we did that one. That's it. Okay, gorgeous. Lebanon. Les Alps. Okay, this one is not on here, so Les Alps. Okay. This is from an unknown stage designer. Usually not a good sign. Probably one of the better unknowns so far. Very unique road texture.
Left 5, cut immediately, right 4, short. Then slow down.
Okay, I was going
left
into this
2,
expecting it to be like a
4.
0, but it's more like a 1.
And right 5.
Yeah, it's
Immediately,
honestly,
left 6,
for an unknown...
immediately, right 3, tightens 2, don't cut. Immediately, right 3, tightens 1. 40, left 4, long, cut.
Yeah, I mean, this is the 1.
Left 6, tightens
Not bad.
3, very long, 70.
Okay. Limbo. Okay, that's another new one. Limbo. Okay, this one, we don't have a stage designer either. Woo! Spacey today. Kind of convincing little planes.
50, go, 350.
Hey, it doesn't look bad.
Left 5.
I like the road surface.
50. Right 4, cut, 50. Left 4, long, 100. Jump, 170.
That's not a left 4. That was like a left 3.
Crest, 100. Right 2, don't cut. Opens, 200. Left 4, long.
Oh. Guess I didn't hit the person. I almost want to call this a 3.
Left 5, don't cut, 100.
This is pretty well done.
Crest, 120. Right 4, don't cut. And left 4, 220.
I'm going to call this a 3. Liptikov. Definitely got that. Livija. Locard. Lusada. Okay, this is another one. Loveland Pass. I think this is in the United States, and I think this is one of the better United States stages, if I'm remembering it correctly. By John John. We love our John John. That one last 1%. Okay, John John, let's see what you got. This one not looking as hot. Whoa, look how big these guys' heads are. Nice.
Right 4.
I think I'm gonna try to schedule some co-driver time if we can make some. If we finish this video this week, I'm gonna try to make some time and reach out to Jake, the co-driver, and see if we can do some co-driving in Richard Burton's rally somehow.
Into left hairpin.
Okay, John John, you kind of let me down on this one. It's a 2.
Left 4. Cut.
Lucerum. Okay, we got that one. Lucerum. Printims. Okay. Printims. By Simtrax. Okay, this is gonna be good. Gonna be like a 4. Simtrax makes good courses. They make some good stuff. Okay. Okay.
70. Keep left over crest. Right 3. Cut. Into left 3.
Oh.
Short. Then acute left.
Maybe not a 4, but
Then right 5. Cut into left 6. Short over crest. 50.
Get out of
Caution
4.
against Right. Stay tight.
the 3. Okay. Sorry, Simtrax. You're a 4 in my heart, but a 3 in my eyes. Okay, we got Liddon Hill. I remember this one is not the greatest looking. I wish it was. Liddon Hill is like a really cool rallycross location. It looks like I'm being all inconsiderate and texting in between every stage, but I'm not. I'm getting all the stages together.
200. Right 5. Slippery. Tightens 1. Keep inside. 70. Right
Damn it.
4. Cut. 120. Left 3. Tightens 1.
It's like a 1 or a 2, I think.
170. Right hairpin, long. .170. Right 3, opens 4. 50, left 5. 70, twisty. Right 5, slippery.
We're dead.
Tightens 1, keep inside.
Yeah, maybe a 1. Lion Gerlin. That one got a 0. Okay, we are officially on the M's. That's where we left off on the other mod. So we're finally catching up to kind of where we were. McEllen. So once we finish going through all these stages, probably not today, because it's almost 4 o'clock. We are going to go back to Rally Sim Fans and then find the stages that don't match up on this list, and then we're gonna find those final stages, and then I'm gonna make a video about all the probably 4s and above, and then I'm going to release every single score in the description as well, so you can just download the whole list. If you trust my judgment. The hell? Okay, this is a 1. Maj Banana. Maj Banana. By Jackin. We haven't liked too many of this person's stages, or this team's stages yet, so let's see what we got here. I like the name. It's a very interesting name. It's memorable. Maj Banana.
One, slide left, over crest, 220. Right 4, tightens, 2, at house. Into left 4 and right 4 short. Into left 2, over crest, opens. 70, right 4, long. And left 5, then right 6.
Oh.
Then left 6, 50. Left 4, 70.
That was interesting. I'm gonna give this one, it feels like a 3. Like a 3. There's some things that were wrong with it, but gave me good vibes. Good sort of realistic vibes. We haven't had anyone in the chat in a while. What's up over there? Let me know if you're still alive. Oh, I've done this one before. Okay. Macola, that one's Macola. Matata. Macola. Matata. Malagna A7000 hill climb. Malaga A7000 hill climb. Okay. There's another unknown stage developer. Let's see if we got a good one finally. Hey, not bad.
100, left 2, tightens. Then right 4, long. 50, right 4, opens, 50. Right 4, then left 4, maybe. 70, over bridge, 70. Left 5, don't cut, 70.
I like this.
Left 4, don't cut, then right 4. 150. Left 4, long, twisty, right 4, don't cut. 50, left 4, then right 5, don't cut.
I don't know why he shifted right there.
70, twisty, right 5. And left 5, 50, slight right, don't cut. 120, double caution, right 4, 50. Left 4, and right 4, don't cut. 150. Caution, right 4, don't cut, then left 4.
Pesos feel good. I'm gonna give this one a 3. 1 a.m. Okay. Ansu, don't feel bad if you gotta go, man. Don't stick around on my behalf. I'm glad you're here though, and welcome. And you're welcome as long as you want to be here. And I do appreciate it. Manga Lan Nitra. RBR Pro. You're very welcome, man. And thank you. Thank you. Okay. 2 or 3 already.
170. Right 5, 120. Right 5. Into left 4, 100.
That should have been a right
Caution,
5
crest, right
long
120.
Titans, not a right 5 into right 5. Wait, I gotta. Hey, the car looks good.
Caution, crest, dip.
Oh, what the hell?
200. Left 4.
Okay.
50, right 4.
It's a 3. The vistas are really impressive to me. I like seeing textures look good from far away and like in the haziness. Okay. I'm sleepy too. Mark him. That's another one. Mark him. Damn it, stop correcting it to marking. By Jackin. We've gained some trust in Jackin. Let's see what you got for us today. Or for this moment. Okay, it's a dirt stage. Is that immediately going into pavement?
30, left 4.
No, a different color dirt.
Into right 4. Don't cut.
It feels different though.
Into left 4.
Oh yeah, it's a lot more slidey.
Into left 4. Don't cut. Into right 4. Into left 2. Tightens a lot. Bad. Into right 4. Double. Into right 4. Cut. Double.
Really slidey on this surface. So he put a different surface so you could launch better, because otherwise, let's try to launch on this surface. I'm thinking, yeah, he made it to where you could launch quicker with the other gravel. That makes sense.
Crest 200.
This is striking me as a 2.
Right 5. Into right 5. Double.
Not bad. Martin Lewis, we got another one. By Aram again. We had a stage by Aram before. I can't figure out how to get rid of this stupid little blue thing right here. Like it's like a glitch in the Matrix. We were talking about that earlier. Not looking so hot. Let's porta pot. Whoa!
140. Square left.
Those are some giant porta potties.
And late. Right 2.
Anyway,
70. Late. Left 1. Opens.
buildings are not good. Road surface is weird. Things are a little bit too high resolution.
50. Late. Right 1. Cut. Into left 1.
It's a 1. We got Maton. Attila. Okay, this one's different. Mwanga. One. Gata. Worry. By. Oops.
150. Left 4. Into right 4. Into right 4. Into right 4.
That wasn't a
Double.
4. That was like a 3. Let's try it again. Does anyone live... What is it supposed to be, New Zealand? Does anyone live in New Zealand in the chat? Can you tell me if there's a place that looks like this?
150. Left 4.
See where we can cut.
Into right 4. Into right 4.
Ooh, shit.
Into right 4. Double. Into left 4. Double. Into left 4. Double. Into left 4. Double.
Maybe a 2.
Caution, don't cut. Right 4.
We're gonna call it 2. Mexico Shakedown. That's another one. Shakedown. By Emmanuel Marcero. We've done stages with him before. Oh, I remember this stage. I hate this stage.
Left 4. 150. Right 4. And slight left 150. Right 3. Opens 5.
Doesn't look bad.
120. Caution. Slight left. Short. Open crest. Tightens. 2. Keep it side.
Kind of feels like a 3, maybe.
400. Twisty.
I'm gonna call it a 3. Miarmajaka. Mineshaft. Mitterbach. Mlinky. Okay, this is a different one. Mokipera. By Savo Stage Team again. Okay. Let's see what you got this time. Maybe we can gain some trust in you. Please. I think they got a two last time from me. Okay, not looking bad.
170. Slight right. Crest. 50. Slight left. 120.
Do one-handed.
Keep right. Crest and left.
Okay.
5. Don't cut.
Got some road details.
150. Jump. Keep right. 120.
Kind of giving me some 3 vibes.
100. Jump. Maybe. 70. Slight right. Crest. 120. Right 5. 120. Right 4. 50. Left 4. And slight left. Long. Crest. 70.
We're dead.
Slight right. 70.
Oh.
left 4.
Okay, I don't like this. No penalty for going off the course. That's a big deal to me.
Slight right.
Let's see if any of these trees have collision. Oh, shit.
Right 5, don't cut.
None of the trees have collision so far. Let's see if any of these do.
70. Jump, maybe. 70.
You get a 2 for that. Monte Crist. Okay, we did that. Monte de Ala. Okay, we are officially where we stopped on the oh. On the M's last night. From hey, this looks nice. By Chris B. I've done some of his stages before.
One, slight right. Very long. Tightens. 2, short.
I hate this edge.
Immediately. Left 1, long. Stay tight. 70.
We're dead. I know this stage. It's a 3. I don't know it, but I've done it before, and it strikes me as a 3. Mount Herman. They're good. Oh. Nope.
1, go. Right 2, late. Immediately. Left 3, short. Immediately. Right 2. Immediately. Slight left. 50. Left 3,
Sorry,
short. Immediately. Right, left. 70. Twisty.
Get a bunch of nuts in my mouth. A difficulty index?
Right 3.
I think that might be kind of hard. I think it's a 2. I think that might be hard to... You know, some people are better at paved stages. Some people are better at gravel stages. Some people are better at snow stages. Some people are better at tight stages. Some people are better at open stages. Like, I have trouble committing to faster parts because I'm worried about crashing and not be able to brake. But some people like that, and they could just stomp me. And I'm usually better at like the tighter stuff where like it's more tech. So I think it'd be hard to rate things unless you want to just go by a Doug rating, right? You could Doug rating, it's a 3, right? But you'd have to like take into account that, hey, I'm not the best at this kind of stage or this kind of stage, but he's better at these kind of stages. So I think knowing, I guess, my own personal criteria would help, but I don't think I'm like an authority on that because there's so many different driving styles. You know, certain courses might be better for like rear-wheel drive cars than front-wheel drive cars based on just like the you know, the amount of car rotation you have to do, or the amount of stability you need for long speeds, or high speed straights, something like that. You know, maybe you need a car with better stability. And yeah, and depending on what car you choose, you know, it's a factor too. Like, do you like older cars, newer cars, all-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive? Like, I think it's easier to tell the difference visually if it looks good than if it is difficult, right? Because on a very simple stage, like that Mexico Shakedown stage that we did, it was like super wide open. Seems to be like a really easy stage. Probably for most people, it'd be an easy stage. But for me, for whatever reason, there was like two corners that were so difficult for me. I couldn't figure them out. But they seem like, if you look at them, like it's like, oh, you just slow down and then you turn, you know? So I think it'd be hard to do a difficulty scale. And I'm sure they exist somewhere. But also, I would say that would take even longer, because you can get a vibe of a stage, like how a stage is going to look in a short moment, right? You're at the start line, you look around, you're like, okay, it looks pretty good. You drive through the stage a little bit, it still looks good, or it looks better, or it looks a little bit worse, but it still looks about the same. You can kind of get a vibe for a stage, but to mark its difficulty, you'd have to go from the entire stage front to back and put in a good run. Like a good solid run. And that would be so hard to get through, like all 700 stages in good time. It would take so long, I think. Anyway, so I like the idea, but I think it would be a huge undertaking, or overtaking, undertaking. But I do like the idea. And I think for the people that watch me enough, they kind of know what my strengths and weaknesses are. So maybe just like knowing me would help with the index, you know? Yeah, definitely a lot of work. But Ben Charlton, he made a suggestion that I actually really like a lot, to go through all the cars. Now, I can't definitively say what's like the best car, right? But I can judge like the overall quality of the car. Like how does it feel? How does it sound? How does it handle? You know, roughly. How does it look? You know, in replays, is it a nice car model? I think I might be able to do something like that. This one does not look good to me.
150, left 4, go.
I really feel
right
the tree walls. So hopefully you all know what the tree walls are by now. This just the paper walls to kind of make you feel like there's a lot of trees around you. Besides that, some of the other tree models are not horrible, even though that you can really see when you drive by them slowly. You can really see like it's just like two, you know, tree different colors like put together. Road surface is really weird. Doesn't make any sense. Like this visually, this doesn't make any sense.
370 twisting.
These patterns on the road, they're just completely random looking. No road would look like this. I get what they're going for, but it doesn't look authentic at all. So we're giving this a 1. Morello. Feels good to be past our other work. So we're fully caught up on all the stages that differ up until the M's from the 2 mods. Wow, we did a lot of work today already. Wow, we went through a lot of stages.
left
Yeah.
2.
Right off the bat here,
left
this
two.
mountain texture in the background is really off-putting. The road itself doesn't look too bad. These weird shadow spots. It's like,
Titans, hairpin, hand brake.
is this like really overcast? I'm assuming it's like a really overcast.
Immediately, right 3. Double, then left 1. Slippery, stay tight.
Hey, this is an RBR World stage. I'm gonna give it a 2 though. Feels really weird. Oh, yeah, it is a tough one. I crashed at 5 miles an hour into a wall. Musara. Wait, I have a hard time believing Musara is not. Wait, Musara isn't in RSF? Huh. Maybe the stage list I was gifted was not up to date or something, but oh, I didn't mean to do that. The game just crashed. It's weird. Happens sometimes. Ah. What's going on here? Why is this not starting? Oh, there you go. Did all these. It's a 20-kilometer stage by an unknown stage developer. Let's try it out. I'm spacing out. Might have to take a little food break here. What the hell is going on with... Oh, it's a 20-kilometer stage, so it's probably going to take a while to load. So how you been? Let me tell you something about something, maybe. I'll tell you what. If you're a content creator or musician and you're a vocalist or you do some kind of vocals, I'm going to tell you that the SM58, the regular standard ass mic, sounds almost just as good as the SM7B, right? The SM7B is like what, like $400, something crazy. The SM58 is $100, and there's even cheaper mics than the SM58 that sound good. So you don't need a crazy awesome mic, and you don't need like some podcast specific mic to make content with, right? You know, I've owned a lot of different mics in my time, a lot of different I've owned, what is it, the E906 Sennheiser, the guitar mic. I've owned 3 or 4 different condenser mics. Got a Audio Technica, what is it, 2020 or whatever it's called, AT 2020. Got a Perception 200, a 220, and another, and then like a 240 or whatever it is. I got SM58, SM57, an Audio-Technica, whatever that one is, Sennheiser E935, Sennheiser E835, Sennheiser, whatever the other one is. I sold that one. I had a Bayer Dynamic. Was it Bayer Dynamic? No, it was an Electro Voice something. I gave that one away. I hated that mic. It fell apart. I was doing a live performance and the damn handle fell off somehow during the live performance. I'm like, how did that happen? And it was just like the metal rod. The thing I liked about the Electro Voice, what is it? The Electro Voice, what the hell is it called? Anyway, it had a really flat grill up top, so you could have a really nice close for like the guttural stuff. It sounded really nice for mic cupping. I've had a lot of different mics, more than that too. Little pencil condenser mics, even some Behringer mics. You know, some pretty, what the hell? Some pretty cheap mics. They all sound good for something, for one, but they can almost all of them can be EQ'd to sound decent. My friend records his vocals on his phone, and they sound decent. They're workable. I can process them and make them sound decent, right? They don't sound amazing, but they sound good enough. So you can make music, you can do shows, you can do podcasts, you can make content with pretty much any mic, as long as you're okay with spending some time EQing it and using some kind of signal processing. Anyway, just wanted to tell you that. So I guess that one is not going to start. So we're going to have to put a question mark on that one. I don't know. I don't know what that one's like. Here's a good example. I went to the studio at a school. It was a really nice studio to record a couple of our songs from Scarred by Ascension, one of my older bands. And I mean, it was a nice studio. The full mixer board, everything, like separation between the instruments and the vocals. You know, isolated room. We could set up a vocal booth. You know, isolated vocal booth that was like soundproof. We had access to $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 vintage mics, maybe even $10,000 mics. We had to sign off on them, right? We had to sign off on them, and if we damaged them, we were responsible for it, for repairing it or for breaking it. But as long as we were handling them responsibly, we had access to whatever instruments, whatever mics that we wanted, like from 1950. I don't know what years they were from, but they were like Neumann mics, you know, like the top quality stuff, top quality compressors, top quality, anything you can think of, signal processing wise, like rack mount, serious stuff, to, you know, preamps and everything. And the person doing the mix, the mixing engineer, not really my friend, but a friend of mine's friend, he wasn't good. Didn't matter that we had $10,000 mics. Didn't matter that my vocal performance was decent. It was not my best vocal performance. My voice was not working with me that for those couple days I went and did that session. Yeah, but it didn't matter. What mattered is the person's skill for signal processing. That's what mattered. Doesn't matter what mic you use, really. You can get good sounds out of almost any mic as long as you know what you're doing. Now, there are some mics that you have less effort to get to that to get to that sound, so it's a better starting place, right? If you start with a mic that sounds good, or that's accepted as sounding good for certain things, like this mic is accepted for sounding good for kick drums, and this one's good at capturing snare drums. This one's good for human vocals. This one's good for female vocals. You know, obviously any mic will work with anything, but certain mics do have certain sound curves or characteristics that sound better for certain sound sources, that, you know, or high SPL, like really high sound pressure levels, right? They can handle it without clipping or without like a, you know. So there's certain gear that works better for high energy, high volume stuff, and then certain things that are like, you know, for really capturing really quiet, really subtle, nuanced vocals. But sometimes you don't want that. Sometimes you don't want a mic to capture the nuances of your voice, because maybe you have some annoying nuances, right? Maybe you have like something about your voice that sounds weird, like on certain mics. Like, so not every mic is good for everything as a foundation, but every mic can sound good for the most part, as long as you know how to process the signal, the audio chain, right? And so I stopped seeking out better gear a long time ago and just tried to get better at signal processing. And I've been much more fruitful with just learning how to manipulate the sound signal. You know, what you don't want though is you don't want clipping. So you're better off recording at a much lower volume and then boosting than trying to lower the volume after it's already too late. So you definitely want something that can handle high volume if you need it. So you don't want clipping at all. If you're clipping at all, it's really hard to fix clipping. You almost impossible sometimes. But yeah, the mics don't matter so much. You know, just get good at signal processing. Now there are certain mics, in my experience, that, in my opinion, work well with my voice, at least, with nothing. Like when I do my vocals on the tracks you've heard, like I'm not like some top dollar studio producer, right? Like I'm just making, I'm a little guy, but my songs sound decent. I think I've learned enough to where I can make a good sounding song, a nice mix for the most part. Some of my mixes are kind of muddy because I don't like really shrill highs, but for the most part, I don't do, the only EQing I do to my voice is I cut off the bass. I cut off the bass so my vocals stand out in the mix and then don't muddy things up. Because sometimes with certain mics, you can't really hear it probably on this mic, but I have a sort of a deeper bass noise that I cut out. It comes out of my voice. And on certain mics, especially with the close proximity of the mic, sometimes it can be like, it can make things muddy. So I cut the lows. Like, so I cut like around 40 or 60, even up to 80 hertz sometimes with a slow taper, or not slow, a linear taper. And I add compression. I go through compression, a preamp. So I use a compressor. Use a preamp with high impedance, medium gain, input gain, and medium output. And that's it. That's all I do to my vocals. Now, occasionally I'll add like reverb, you know, like to give sort of like a space to my vocals, so it sounds like a expansive. But that's all I do to my vocals, right? But so there are certain mics that work best with certain people's voices, and I have had mics that are difficult to EQ certain frequencies out. But you can almost always get a decent sound out of almost any mic with enough work. Hey. Is Richard Burns Rally always been updated? Yeah, these mods are updated almost daily. Or at least this one is. Richard Burns Rally Pro is updated like every day, every other day. At least like once a week, twice a week. There is an MK2 Escort, correct. Yeah, pretty much in all the mods. I don't have it, but you can download it pretty easy. Anyway, that's a little lesson on mics, just from my own personal experience, because, I mean, who am I, right? Like, I'm not like some super successful musician or anything, but I've done some things that I'm proud of and that people like, I think. And I think I have enough experience to share. I've been making music since I was like 16, something like that. 17. I had like a 10-year hiatus where I didn't make any music, but that doesn't mean all my knowledge was just thrown away. I just still kept on building on that. Okay, we got Mustelka, Muxarello, Millhide. Okay, this one is not in misogyny. This Missingen. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, so my recommendation, if you are a musician or someone that's interested in recording your voice at any capacity, is go to a place that has like a ton of mics and you just test a ton of mics. That's your best bet, because otherwise you have no idea what a mic sounds like with your voice unless you do it with that mic. Like you can't be like, oh, the Rode NT1 is gonna sound great with my voice. It's like, no, you don't know until you tried it. It could sound horrible with your voice, and you have to have a lot of work to EQ it out, right? But that's my recommendation. Start off on as good a foot as you can, or whatever you can afford, and then just do it. Just go for it. And you can use one mic to record everything, right? You can use a mic for your vocals, a mic for the kick drum. As long as you're okay with recording everything separately, you can use one mic to record an entire drum set. I've done it before with decent results. Normally you want at least 2 for stereo imaging, or maybe even like overheads, but if I was gonna use just one mic, I would put the mic near the kick drum, or like in between the kick drum and the snare.
3,
but
2,
anyway,
1, go. 40, right 2, 40, left 4, 70, keep right over jump, left 4, tightens a lot, 200. Water splash, 70. Right 2.
it's like a 2. Misogynistic, yeah. What wheel do I use? I use the NRG 320 millimeter wheel. Then for wheelbase I use LP8, a Camus LP8. What else did you ask? This shifter is an Octane Designs sequential V2 magnetic shifter. The SimLab XB1 handbrake. I'm using a Bash Pro active H-pattern shifter. I'm using the Camus LC100 load cell pedals, and I'm using a SimLab push-pull paddle shifter for windshield wipers and headlights. And what else am I using? Camus Motion. My rig is my own design. I'm using a Sparco Sprint seat. I think that's everything. And I do, Dad, let me know if you want that handbrake and that H-pattern shifter, because I can bring that with me probably on the plane when I go out there in some months. Did I do this one or not? Two. Also, if you want to dismount those Fanatic paddle shifters, I can see if Fanatic would be willing to repair it for some crazy price. Wait, what? How did we skip all these? Okay, I skipped a couple here. Oh, nice, a snow stage. Hey, this is not looking bad at all. Maybe another decent snow stage here.
Left 5, immediately, right 4, immediately, left 4, immediately, right 6.
This is a 3 snow stage so far.
Immediately, right 5.
Oh, Jesus,
rest
okay.
into left 3 minus.
Yeah, I'm liking the looks of this one. We'll need to get a hold of, or I'll need to bring more
100.
stuff to mount that
Stay up,
stuff.
jump.
I think
Right
we'd have some...
Titans 4.
This is like a 3. Yeah, it's a 3. Okay, Mozzarella. Oh yeah, wait. Wait, what? Why is this crashing on some of these stages here? This has never happened before. I'm sure it's happened at some point, but you can't use them for parts, Dad. It's not like, I mean, maybe I could use like the Hall effect sensor on one, but what I was thinking is either selling them as needing repair, or trying to send it back to Fnatic and see if they'll fix it for a reasonable price that I could fix it and then sell it. Because I can't use them, like I don't have, there's no real good way to connect them to my gear. It's kind of like intended to be used on their podium hub from what I remember. Maybe some adapter or something like that would be kind of cool. I don't know if they make an adapter to be able to use those. Someone probably makes an adapter to be able to use those. Okay, that's... Okay, we did that one. Okay, we're... I remember this stage. I don't know why it's not starting. I'm not going to take a chance again. But I remember it's like a 2. So, let's do Millahide. What do you use, Petrolhead? I am the Petrolhead 98 on a different account. That's funny. That's a great name. I'm assuming you're the Petrolhead 98 on a different account. Could I be right about that?
Left 6, go. Into right 5, Titans 4. Into right 5, cut 50.
I like this. It looks a little bit too
right
bright.
3, stay tight.
Like, I feel like with this amount of trees around, there would be a lot more shadows
100.
here, and there's none.
Left
So I feel like the
and
stage is
right
too
3,
bright.
don't cut.
We're gonna give it a 2. Okay. New Zealand shakedown. So we're gonna have to go... Wait, what? Okay, so I guess this one's only an RSF. That one's only an RSF. So, but this one is RBR Pro. New Zealand shakedown. Oh, shit, I should have started it. RBR Pro. Luke says, Richard Burns Rally Pro. Really? Luke, this is my main game. You've never seen me play Richard Burns Rally Pro? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that's funny. Okay, this looks horrible. This is a 0. 0. Not worth downloading. Okay, this one's a good one. I know this one. It's a fun stage. That was good, Luke. I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant... I just thought of a... Why didn't I double side tape a mouse pad right here? What am I even thinking? Why wouldn't I do that? I guess that doesn't matter. It works. but for comfort reasons, it'd be nice. How you doing, Luke? Hey, I just realized one of the spots that have been hurting really bad for months doesn't hurt right there anymore. It still hurts back here and it still hurts on the side here. This one's either a 3 or 4.
1, go, 250.
Let's see how I feel once we get deeper on here.
Left entry, 120.
When you look at it like this, you're like, oh, this is a shitty stage, but it gets way better. Like once we get into the trees, it's
Right 6.
if you don't know the stage, you know what I mean here soon.
Right, don't cut. 300.
So right after
Double caution, tightens a lot. 70.
this little section, we're gonna start getting into the trees.
300.
Like this looks horrible. A lot of pop in,
100.
but I forgive it.
Right 4, minus, don't cut, 200. Left 3, don't cut. 170.
Okay, so like right around here, it's starting to look like a 3, right?
70.
It gets better though too.
Caution, right 6, then left 3, don't cut, then right 3.
This is one of those stages like where it really feels like you're moving through a stage and so many different scenery changes. Oh, you weren't joking?
Cut, 50, left 6, 170.
Yeah, you can look at them before you can load them.
100. Left 5, cut, 50, slow down, right 2, double, don't cut. Into left 5, cut, 100, left 4, don't cut, 70. Slow down, right 2, cut.
Okay, it's a 3. Not quite a 4. Okay, new bobs. Thank you, Dad. I might think about doing that. That's a good idea. Okay, we got new bobs. Yeah, you don't have to download every stage. You can just download the stage you want.
120. Right 4, long. 50, left 4. 70, left 6, long. 40, right 5, long.
Oh, I always think it has a 6 gear, but it doesn't.
120. Left 4, into right 3. Crest, 120.
We're dead.
Left 5.
Oh, we're fine. We're dead. Oh, we're fine. That worked out. It's a 3.
To left 4 and left 5.
Okay, Neuker. This Neuker is going to be like a... Oh, Neudent. Okay, we got another one here. Before Neuker. This one's RBR Pro. So this one is not in Rally Sim Fans. An unknown stage developer. You do have a lot of good ideas. You really do. Including double side taping the mouse pad. It's an excellent idea. This one's a 2.
170, dip, 70, left 6. Dip, right 4, tightens 3, tightens over crest, slow down. 40, triple caution, left 5, tightens 1.
Oh shit.
200.
No, that was way too wide. Oh my gosh.
Slow down.
Kind of a weird
yellow,
2, but I think it's like the lowest 2 possible, I think.
Over jump, 50, left 5.
It's a 2. Definitely better than a 1. Okay, let's see what we got next. Now we're moving through it. Neudent Parency. This is another one. Let's start it up. Or the E. Parense. Parense. Oh, it's the same stage. Okay, never mind. We'll just say avoidant then. So it's probably just like a longer version of the stage. So we'll still call it 2. Okay, Neuker. Again, sounds like a racial thing. You fucking Neuker. Get out of here, Neuker. It almost sounds like anti-Asian or anti-black. Maybe it's like anti-black Asian. That's what that word sounds like. I don't like saying it. Anyway.
140, left 4, 70, right 5, into right 4. 70, caution jump, 70.
Okay, this is like a 1 maybe so far.
120.
Feels better than 1 maybe.
150. Right 5, 100. Left 5, into right 4, 100.
What do you think? What do you think, a 1?
Rest 70, left 5.
So a 3 or 4, yeah, anything above 3 in my opinion is you need to have it. A 1 and 2. So here's my scale. 0, don't download it. It's not worth anything. You might need it for an online rally at some point, but most likely if it's a 0, no one's going to feature it in an online rally. It's garbage. Not garbage. It's not what I would recommend, right? A 1, in my opinion, is worth your time. Like, it's not a great stage. It doesn't look that great, but it's fun at some capacity, and it adds to the bulk of your amount of stages if you want like a lot of stages that are decent, right? A 2 is a little bit above a 1 in the graphics department, right? But it's still not that great of a stage. A 3 means it has good graphics and it's unique or interesting, and it stands out above the rest. It can have similar graphics to a 2, but there's something special about it. Like either the artist has maybe used the assets more effectively, and then a 4 is a great stage. Like it looks amazing, and you could tell that the person has spent like at least a year making it look that good. A 5 is like, boom, mind-blowing. How do they do that in this 20-year-old game engine? How do they do that? And off the top of my head, there's only like 3 or 4 5s that I've stumbled across. There's one stage being developed right now that I know that's going to be another 5, and it's unfortunately only going to be on Rally Sim fans, I think. But I'm fine with Rally Sim fans. I just prefer Richard Burns Rally Pro. Okay, what do you think? The surface is throwing me off. The trees are not the greatest. The tree placement's fine. The amount of foliage is fine. The colors are a little bit weird. The ground surface is decent. It feels organic in the way that it's not perfect on the edges, but in the middle, it's almost always the same texture. So what I'm thinking is it's going to be a 2 because there's nothing like super immersion breaking. And it's better than a 1. A 1 is just like barely good enough to download, right? Like this is better than a 1. It's still a quality stage. Yeah, it's a 2. But yeah, so my scale goes up to 5 though. So 3, 4, and 5, yeah. You should do it. And here's the thing. If you're using Richard Burns Rally Pro, you can have different lists, right? Like download all the stages. You need all the stages because at some point, if you want to do online, right, download them all. So what I do is my first list is always all the stages, right? All the stages available right here in the first list. Second list is all the stages that are worth my time. Third stages are the like really great stages. Fourth stages are the fourth is like the best of the best. There's like 20 or 30 stages that you want to play over and over and over and over because they're so good. They're so detailed and there's so much worth to them. That's what I do. That's what I have done. But I have deleted this game for space saving reasons a couple times. But okay, this one is not on RSF. So Noco. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know what's funny is I don't personally know this person, but you know that the person that has that oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know, like that was on every TikTok, every YouTube short for like, you know, like a year. We know the guy that he didn't make the beat, but he bought the beat and he put some vocals over it, and that's what they're using that version of the song because it's an old, like, I think like not 30s, but 1940, 50s song or something like that they sampled and then just sped it up and then made a beat around it, right? But that version of the song, he lives here in Colorado, and my good friend at work, he's friends with him, and he's a millionaire now. He's buying like tons of houses and cars, and you know, not really being very responsible with his money, but he's very successful off that one song. And where was I going with this? I was gonna say something about it, but anyway, we know that person. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Everyone's just a person, but you know what I'm saying. Kind of interesting. Said some of these stages are default stages already in the game. So, yeah, when you download the base version of the game, at least in Richard Burns Rally Pro, it will have some that are pre-downloaded, but you also can remove those not only from your list, but you can also remove them from the game if you want. But honestly, all the original stages, in my opinion, are pretty damn good, except for like some of the desert stages, and then some of them aren't that great, but they're all pretty damn good, and it's nice to have them anyway. This one looks pretty decent.
Left 3. And right.
Interesting texture on the road here.
Crest, slight left, hold crest.
The sort of scattered snow look. I get what they're trying to go for. Like it's been in the sun, it's melting, and there's only a little bit of snow left. But I wish it wasn't so overdone, and I wish it was just in certain patches maybe, and then like there's larger parts of the
100.
The sides that had like bigger and smaller amounts. But this is a 3 for me. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by, but it depends on who builds it. You mean the stage developers? Or the stage developer teams? Because, you know, from one person or one stage to the next, even if it's from the same team or same person, they still vary in quality. Even if they use the same assets, certain stages don't feel quite as good, or they're not, or the assets aren't used as effectively, like I was saying. Or convincingly is a good way to put it. Okay, this is another stage that we have no idea who the stage developer is. These have been kind of like really hit and miss. I think we had some 0s and we had some, I think 2s or 3s too. This one's looking like it might be a 2 or 3.
1, go, 70, square left, don't cut. Then right 6, 100.
So far, it's
right, tightens.
2.
100.
So unless it has like a standout moment coming up here.
Tightens.
Okay, odd surface change there, but
left 3, don't
that's
cut.
kind of a nice. Okay, another surface change.
Right 4, cut, opens, 70.
Hey, I like some of that brush assets they were using there. Okay.
Right
Foliage
4,
is good.
long. Opens 220.
This might be a 3.
Double caution. 50, crest.
Oh.
And left hairpin, plus.
Oh shit, I didn't do that right.
50, crest, small crest. 70.
Hey, another surface change. I don't like this surface at all, but it's nice that, you know, for
Double caution.
to kind of
Crest, 50,
get a feel for
right,
that you're moving through it. Okay, what do we got next here? Another surface change.
40, jump.
This guy was like, how many surface changes can we do in one stage?
Caution, keep left. Square right, tightens.
You know what? Just for the fact that this is an interesting stage, and it's a 2, it's a 3. Because that's one of my criteria. Like it can have the graphics of a 2, but if it's interesting or unique or a really fun stage, it can sometimes be bumped up to a 3 with my scale that we're using here. Yep. Did I finish going down the alphabet? No, we are on the ends. This is where we're here. We had to skip a couple because they weren't in Richard Burns Rally Pro. So we have to go back to Rally Sim Fans for some of the stages, but we're mostly caught up. Okay, this is the Nordschleife. So Nordschleife. Nordschleife. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I need to be loading it. If I wasn't on a mission right now, I would like to play, Dad. I would like to race, but I'm trying to get this done because I'm realizing that this is going to take a long time to get through these. So I haven't made the announcement yet, so I haven't given myself a time limit, but I would like to get this video done by next weekend. I'd like to. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, but
170. Right 4, 150. Right 4, 220. Left 4, 170.
washed out.
Left 4, into right 2, 250. Left 2. 70, right 2. 70, left 2, don't cut, 150. Right 2.
I cut anyway. I know why it said don't cut because of that rock.
70.
That's a 2. Kind of boring. Nothing really special about it. It doesn't get a Nordschleife pass just because it's a Nordschleife. Okay. The hell? Oh, it's a shadow. I'm like, what the hell is this long hair right here? It's a shadow from the, the cable. Okay. Not looking too hot just yet, but not horrible.
70, left 4 and right 4. 50, right 4, 120.
Oop, interesting start.
Double caution, keep middle, crest and left 2. Narrows a lot.
We're stuck. We're stuck in.
Right 5, keep middle, crest 120. Right 2.
Oh, he jumped. That was cool. I guess we're gonna pass through here.
And left 4 and right 4. 70. Left 2. Narrows a lot.
Okay, based on my short time with this, it's a 2. We're just kind of trying to mosey through these stages. Not really trying to do good, obviously. If we were, we would probably do a little bit better, maybe not much. Northumbria. I remember liking this stage. There's a paved version of this stage on Rally Sim Fans, I think. Not bad.
320.
Looking at a 2 right here so far. We do got some good road detail.
Crest 170.
And we got some goats.
Right 3. 40, left 3.
Oh, this is quickly turning into a 3 here with all the surface changes here.
Right 2.
Okay.
Then left 3. Don't cut. 50,
I like this.
Right 2. 70, left 3.
Yeah, I like this one.
100.
Oh, shit. Almost
Left
cut too early.
And right 2. Over crest. And left 3.
Ah! Too early again.
Right 4. 50. Left 4.
Huh.
40. Right 5. Long.
How was that a left 4? Okay, yeah, it's a 3. Something in my eye again. Got an ant in my eye, maybe. Okay. Ooh, we're getting to Audrey. Audrey's good. I think we might have a 4 here with Audrey, if I remember. Is it Audrey that I'm thinking of? Oh, it's this game that has the paid version of Northumbria. Okay. I think Audrey is one of the better looking. This might be our 4. We haven't had a 4 in a long time. Our last 4 was Mitterbach, I think. And that was a long time ago. We're definitely gonna get the Robin Sprint 22 when we play Rally Sim Fans is gonna get a 4, but whoa, that's bright. Okay.
150, slide left, 70, brake, square left, tightens a lot, bad. And right 3, into left 4.
Oh shit, why did I do?
Slow down, right 2, tightens a lot,
What the
bad.
fuck was that? I locked the brakes up, unlocked them, and then I thought I had enough momentum to slide, but the car like gripped up. Okay, let's try that again. Now you can do this one without fog too, and without fog I think it looks better, but I don't know. What time is it? 5 o'clock. We're doing all right on time. That's good. I thought it was at least 6 by now.
Nope. 50, slide left, go. 50, slide left, 70, brake, square left, tightens a lot, bad. And right 3, into left 4, double, into slow down, right 2,
Still,
tightens a lot, bad.
I can't believe I overshot that after. Okay, anyway, whatever. Yeah, it's a 4.
70, right 4, tightens.
Oh, Jesus. I forgot we're on bad tires. Okay. It's a 4. That's a fun stage. I didn't do it justice, but that's okay. We just got to keep on moving through these. Okay. Audrey Snow Night. We got to try that just to see what it's like. Maybe with snow tires it'll be easier because it's like one kind of or more of a unified surface. Let's see. In case you're wondering what I'm doing when I'm doing this, because I do this a lot, and I watch my videos sometimes, and I'm like, man, that probably looks weird to some people. Oops. What it is I'm hitting my rhomboid with the edge of my seat right here. It's sort of a, you can't really see it, but it kind of protrudes out, and then it's me massaging my back because I can't reach that spot very good.
150, slide left, 70, brake, square left, tightens a lot, bad.
Where is it?
Right 3, into left 4, double, into slow down,
What?
right 2, tightens a lot, bad.
Pace notes are
70,
wrong.
right 4, tightens, into right 6, long, into right 5, slow down, over crest, immediately, jump, 70, left 2, don't cut. 50,
Yeah, this looks pretty
light
good.
right, crest, 250.
Use a little bit more. Oh,
Left
shit.
5, cut.
I looked away for 1 second. Okay. 3 p.m. Damn. It's late for you. Okay, Alacoa Gato. This one, I love this stage, and I don't know why. It's by Zaxxon. I think Zaxxon makes. Doesn't Zaxxon make that Zelensnicki too? Anyway, Zaxxon made some nice stages before. I recognize the name. But this one in particular, the pace notes are bad in like 2 or 3 locations that are really dangerous. But for the most part, the notes are good enough to get you through the stage. But I wish they would address this. Maybe they need to just let them know. But really, it's at least a 3 or 4 visually for me.
Left 3, short, immediately, right 4.
Really interesting
Left 4,
stage and
immediately,
colors.
Right 3, and left 3, immediately, right 3. 120, twisty. Right 5, immediately, left 5, short, stay tight. 50, twisty. Right 4, immediately, left 5. Narrows, stay tight. 40, right 3, immediately, left 3. 40, twisty, slight left, hit 5 left, and left 4, half long.
I don't trust these
70,
notes.
Caution, left 3, short, immediately, right 4, stay tight. 220, twisty. Right 3, long. 200, twisty, keep middle. Crest immediately, left 5, 70, downhill.
Yeah, it's a 3. Okay. We're moving through them, folks. We're in the O's. As we have been. I don't know why I didn't announce that earlier. Osli Strikovi. Okay, so we don't have Ulsova in this game, so we have to bypass those for now. This one, anything with Strikovi in it is a good stage. It's a pretty safe bet. So...
One 70, left 4, 220.
Oh.
Right 5, into right 5, long, double. 100. Right 2, narrows.
Oh, Jesus, that should have been a caution.
Left 5,
After
120.
2 right 5s? Come on. Anyway, we don't need to do this one because we already know it's really good. I'm going to call it a 4. Okay, Astra Eka. This is not in RSF. Eka. Interesting name. Forgot to start loading it. I hate when I do that. Yeah, it's been sort of a laid back chat session on this occasion. So what I think is going to happen is it's going to start livening up later on tonight if I keep on going, for instance. I don't know how long I'm going to go today. I can't imagine doing another 12-hour one, but
Left into
who knows?
120. Right 4, long. Into left 2.
That should have been don't cut right there.
Crest, keep left. Caution, right 2. Narrows. into left 4, 50, right 5, 70.
This feels like a 2.
Caution, don't cut, left 4, long. Into right 4, into left
How was that a
4.
left 4? That was a left 3, maybe caution left 3. Okay. Feels like a 2. Okay. It's another RBR Pro special. Let's try to Oulu Rally Cross. Oh yeah, I like this one a lot. This is a 4.
1, 200. Right 3, double.
Jesus. Why did I go so wide there?
Left 2, long.
I was gonna slide, but
Immediately, right 3, opens 4. And right 3.
that was horrible.
Immediately, left 2.
That should be a right 3 long, maybe.
Immediately, left 5.
Fun stage to slide around on,
50,
or
right
circuit
2,
rather.
Turn.
Another great stage for rallycross. Whenever someone figures out how to mod actual
Crest, keep left 50.
2
right
cars
3.
or 3 cars, 4 cars on the same stage at the same time, we need to have a rallycross mode. I'm gonna contact Carlo right now. I'm gonna ask him. See if that's being worked on or if it's possible. Because I really... This game would be so... This would be the best rallycross game. And then we could mod in some rallycross cars. Ooh. What? We got a... What? This is new. We didn't used to have this. We got a slightly different version of it. I would pay at least... Okay, so it's just an all-paved version. I would pay $10 or $20 right now if someone had a mod that allowed people to play on these stages together at the same time. Physical cars, like actually you can collide with them, you know? I would pay, yeah, $20 right now. Maybe even $30. Okay, oh man. Scareface, you're not here, are you? Scareface, show yourself if you're here. Okay. He would love to see this. Okay, I'm usually I would love for Scareface to be here, but he would try to force me to do like the entire 40-kilometer stage or something like that. Or challenge me. Okay. We gotta skip past this one really quick so he doesn't pop in here. Looking like a 2 so far.
100. Keep middle. Crest 70. Keep middle. Crest 70. Left 4. 50. Slide left. Keep middle, crest, 120.
How's it going, Rob?
Slight right, crest, 50, double caution. 70,
How you doing today?
Left 5, then left 4, tightens a lot. Crest, 170, left 2, long.
Up. Slow down too much for that.
Middle, crest, 70, right 1, don't cut. And right 1, and crest, 50, right 4, over bridge, left 4.
It's feeling like a 3 now, actually. It's a 3. Oh no. I'm well familiar with the Rally Sim fans. We're gonna give it a 3. Okay, Valstagna. That one is okay. Okay, we have to skip that one because it's out of order. So we're gonna go to PTD Rally Sprint. I play Rally Sim fans as well, by the way. Just I didn't want you to think that I wasn't answering your question. I just thought it was funny because I was just talking about people like anytime you play Richard Burns Rally Pro, everyone's like, why don't you play Rally Sim fans? Or you know, why would you play RBR Pro? You know, that's we were just talking about that earlier in the stream. What was it doing? How do you pronounce your name? Titso Haina. Ramiran Jonah. You pay good money for that info? Oh wow, this is looking kind of decent.
Right 2, into left 3.
Oh shit.
Square left over tarmac.
Oh, it's a PTD. Okay, yeah.
70. Right 6, 70.
So we're gonna go ahead and go with a 3 on this one.
Left 3.
Almost a 4 in some ways. Oh shit.
Caution. Right 1, don't
Yeah,
cut.
we're gonna go with a 3. Okay. Let's see what we got next. Paso Valley. So we don't have that one. This one's RSF. Okay. You're from Madagascar. We were doing some Madagascar stages earlier, by the way. Unfortunately, there aren't many good Madagascar stages in this game. Seems like an area that is neglected in rally games, and I would like to see that change. Ooh, this looks pretty good. Like, I love the road surface here. Wait, what is this called? Paso Valley. Okay, this might be a 4.
Right 2, tightens 1. Immediately left 4, long. Immediately right 4, immediately left 5. 70 at wall, left 3. And right 5, immediately left 3. And at billboard, left 1, rough. Then right 5, 100.
I might call it a 4.
Right 1, turn.
Wait a second. Maybe it's only a
6 and right 6.
Maybe it's only a 4 because of the reshade. Like maybe it's tricking me. Maybe it's a 3. Yeah, I like that one, huh? Let me see if it's just. Let's try morning crisp clear and see if it sounds or feels or looks the same. Like if it still impresses me, because maybe it's just like that mist that I'm being impressed by. I don't want to get tricked by the mist. Still looks pretty damn good. Well, actually, look at the sky, though. The sky looks... Oh, it's supposed to be morning, so...
120 at zebra, right 4 over ice. And
okay, wait a second. Oh, did we blow up the car in a second here? Let me try to find one in the afternoon. That might be better. See if the lighting makes more sense. It's all morning. Okay, is it... We're gonna call it a 3. It's a solid 3. Damn. Carlos said, unfortunately, it's impossible. This is not a track game. It's made to have one car on the road. So it's... Someone would have to really think outside the box to get that to work, I guess. Okay, Peklo. I remember Peklo. Peklo is a good stage. I'm thinking it's gonna be a 3. Oh, you want to see it, Misty? I'll do it after this one here. Okay, this one is a 3 already.
200.
Definitely has some inadequacies,
6,
but the road surface is amazing.
Cut 100. Right 6 into left hairpin plus.
Nope.
Cut. 50, right 3. 50, hairpin right plus. Cut.
Yep.
And left 3 opens 4, long. 70, hairpin right plus, don't cut. 70.
Yeah, it's a 3. Almost a 4 in some ways, but I'll play Misty again here. Oh. You're talking about a movie, okay. So we can move on. Okay. Pingon Foha. Okay. I was just talking about Clint Eastwood today with Gene because I was wearing this poncho. It's like a blanket poncho that I like to sleep in because it's got a hood and it's got big old puffy sleeves. So you're like you can lay down anywhere and just feel like you have a blanket over you. It's really good. Oh, you want to see it Misty again? Okay, we'll do it. Okay, not starting off very strong visually here.
1, right 4, open jump into caution, left 5, downhill, keep inside, 50, left 6, 50, right 5.
Oh, we're dead. Ooh.
100, twisty, left 2, past crest,
The 2.
left cut.
Okay, Paso Valley for you, Misty, Dad. Let's try it in reverse so we can see a little bit different part of the stage here. Ramble, amble, 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 amble. Is there a better looking car than a wide body Ford Fiesta hatchback? I don't think one exists. Favorite car, go.
One, 40, right 4, minus, slippery, then left 2, minus, turn a lot, 50, right
We're dead.
1, short.
Oh. The poncho, yeah.
Left 2, short, into right 4, stay tight, and left 2, tightens, 50, slippery, right 1, tightens, into left 2, stay tight, 50, right
We're dead.
3, minus, into cut, left 5,
There you go.
and right 5.
We don't want to drive too much here because we want to get through as many stages as we can before our shoulder shits out on us. Shoulder shit. I got physical therapy tomorrow. Oh, man. Perigny. Okay, this one is on RBR Pro. Let's see what this one's about. An early Corvette split window. Yeah, that's a great looking car.
One, 100, left hairpin.
Okay, actually, this is a good opportunity here to check out this tree line. Ah, what? You can't go over there? The tree line looks good from here, but not the best. Let me see.
20, twisty.
Narrows up quite a bit. I like that. Feels like a 2.
right 5.
That should have been right 4 opens.
Into right 5. Slight left, double.
That wasn't a slight left either. His pace notes are bad.
Into slight right.
Oh shit. Bushwhacking.
Into right 1.
That should have been a caution right there. Because after a big long slight right where you're hauling ass over a blind crest. Bad pace notes, but that's a 2. You like the Skoda? Yeah. That one looks mean. Paragross Mandigout. Do we even have to do this one? We can do it. It's going to be a 3 or 4. Easy 3. Maybe a 4. What are the dark piles? I think they were... I don't know. Scareface! Fool me once. Who's in it?
170, right 4, into left 3. Then right 3. Then left 3. Then right 3, into left 1.
Oh, shoot! Okay. You don't have to do this one. It's a 4. Okay. What the hell is this one? Philip Wambergue. Haven't seen that one before. At least I don't remember it. Or Felipe. Felipe Wendigo. Do you know about Wendigos? Wow. Cool stuff. We should look up some Wendigos. I'm gonna look up a Wendigo. These things. Wait. That's not really good at representation. Oh, this looks cool. No. This one's kind of cool. Kind of Wendigo-y. You can see that. See it? I don't know. They're supposed to be like emaciated, like brutal creatures. Oh!
Long, 170.
I remember liking something about this one.
Long, 170. Left 1.
This is almost two
Caution, hairpin right plus.
Roads side by side. Like this is almost a road right here and then this is like a separate road right on the left here.
Into right 4.
This is a 2 though. The road surface is really nice,
50, left 5.
but nothing crazy special about it. Yeah. You talking about the new Yaris GR? Yeah, I am on a mission, definitely. We're on the P's. We're getting there, folks. We only have like 300 more stages to go. Let me count how many we have to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have about 120 left. So what stage? What just crashed? What did it crash on? Yeah, about 120 or maybe 130 left, something like that. What did we crash on? Unique stages. There's more stages than that, but not including the forward and reverse, the tarmac versions of the stage, the longer versions of the stages. You know, things like, so just one stage per group of stages, if that makes sense. You feel sick? Yeah, the new Prius looks really good. I agree. You don't like Fords? Yeah, the rear-wheel drive Porsche. Okay. I don't remember what stage we were on. We're in the P's. So, Piondale Cole. Okay, I know this stage. It's a 3. So we can skip that one. Just get Pikes Peak. It's got some 3 moments, but I think it's a 2. We're gonna skip some of the ones that we definitely know of. Piornal. Spain by Chanapico. The Ford Focus, yeah, that was a successful rally car, I think. Yeah, because I think some championships have been won in the Ford Focus. Wasn't Colin McRae in the Ford Focus at one point in his career?
170, right 1, go.
Hate the colors.
Into left 6, short, brake immediately. Left hairpin, uphill. Into right 4, into left
It's not the
5,
worst looking stage I've
crest.
seen. It's not quite one bad,
100, slow down, right hairpin.
but it's almost one. It's got some nice stuff, I think.
20, left 5, short, and slow down, left hairpin, uphill.
Oh no! Look at that background. It's a 1. We got ourselves a 1. Haven't had a 1 in a long time there. This is RBR Pro. Okay, Pyron's next. I guess let's do the gravel version. Spain has some great tracks. He's certainly way... Yeah, this is a 1. Stage is a 1 for me. Hey, we got Jacobson. That's some of the nicer water texture I've seen, even though it's not moving on the left there.
1, keep middle, crest and left 4, and right 1, narrows. Then left 2, 50.
This is,
right
oh,
2,
this is a fun
narrows.
stage. It's a 2 graphically, but it's a 3 because it's fun. I know this stage. This is a 3. Okay, Perkamonoko. Was it good for you? It was good for me.
One, left 4, long, then right 4, long, go, and left 3, then right 3.
2. Porta Jarvi. Jarvi. Porta Jarvi. Porta Kulma. Okay, Porta Jarvi is only in RSF, looks like. So Porta Kulma. Kulma. How much nuts do we got left? A full sack. Dad, I ate a bunch of Brazil nuts in a row, and I didn't feel good.
130, right 5, tightens. 50, right 4, crest 200. Left 3, and crest 100, left 2. Then left 4, 100.
2. I ate like 5 Brazil nuts or 6 in a row, and I was like, ugh. Pojanma Rally. Rally. EK2. I can't wait to eat this this nut dust. Like pre-chewed. They should make like an all nut butter instead of peanut butter, right? They make a bunch of different nut butters, right? It's like all nuts. Be cool.
150, left 3, 100, at sign, right 2. 50, crest, right 3.
A paved,
side,
okay, I was gonna say a paved Finland or whatever it says.
left 3, minus.
That was
50, right 4, open crest, opens 5, long. And left 4.
Oh, we're dead.
4, and
I don't know why
right
I
3.
accelerated through that. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, I don't like the... I like the road surface changes. Don't like the tree wall right there.
40, crest, and right 3. Stay tight.
Feels like a 2. It's another one that's not in there. Polja Sprint. Told you, boy, tell him. This track I rate 3. How you doing all those different letters?
1, right 1, don't cut. Into left 2, tightens.
That was an interesting start.
Left 2. Into right 1, don't cut. 100. Left
Ooh,
1,
don't cut.
tightens. 100. Left 4, into right 4, tightens. Into left 4, into right 2. Into left 1. Into right 2.
Jesus. Let me know a little bit sooner, why don't you?
Into left 1, tightens. Into right 2, 120.
We're dead. Okay. I think it's a 2. Interesting stage, though. Not one I would like to do a lot, though. It's kind of like all over the place for no reason. Okay, that's Copra Vince. So that one doesn't... Wait. Is this different? Polygon Tatra. Let's see if it's different. Copra. Maybe it has like all that stupid shit cut off of it. Copivness. Copivnice. Coprivnice. 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 Nope. This is same. Maybe it's cut out.
1,
Let's see.
right 1, don't cut. Into left 2, tightens. 200.
Wait a minute. This way? I don't know. I already hate it. Hoikey. Okay, this one is... I can't wait to have this list done.
Left 150. Right 4, 170. Left 4, long. And right 4, long.
The left 4 tightens. What the? Prospect Ridge. Okay, we're skipping by a few of these here. So we have to go to RSF for a couple of these, for 3 of these. This is from the original game, I believe.
170, right 6, long, tightens at end, 70, rough. Right 4, and crest, and left 4, rough. 100. Right 3 into left 3. And left 5, long, 120. Right 5 into
2.
left 5, over crest.
Poi du Lac. How you doing those letters, Scareface? I never seen stuff like that. Doesn't look bad so far, except for the corn.
150, right 4, 120. Right 4, tightens, into left 5, 200. Crest into right 2. into left hairpin, plus, into right 5, go.
Jesus! How the hell would anyone do that turn? Oh, yeah, make me do it again? Wait, oh. That was a hairpin.
Caution, 120. Square left. Caution.
The road surface is really good.
Don't cut, 50. Square left, double, 120. Square right.
It feels like a 2 because of the damn corn. Like the road surface feels really good, but the damn stage just has too much corn, and the corn assets they're using, like the quality of the corn is bad.
One, 40, left 1, 100, left 2, cut. 100. Slight right, 400.
2. Wait, what was that? Quebec Faustin. Quebec Faustin. RBR Pro. Rock 2008. Wait, why is there a P right there? Weird. Sorry, this is like we're just kind of trying to like get through them this time. I'm trying to talk less.
170, left 2, tightens 1, into right 1, double. Then left hairpin, tightens. 50, crest, 50. Slow down, left 1.
And it's not that much.
And left 2, 100. Left 2, opens long. 50, twisty, left hairpin. 50, hairpin right plus. 50, left 1, double.
It's got some nice things about it. I don't like it, but it
40,
it's got some kind of Mario 64 vibes with this ground texture here. But there's a lot of detail, so I'm gonna give it a 3. We're in the R's, by the way. That's nice. So we have this many more unique stages to go through. Okay. RP Shakedown. I know this stage is great. At least a 3, maybe a 4.
170, right 5, don't cut. Into left 5, then crest into left hairpin, plus. 100. left 5.
Oh, damn it. It said don't
Square
cut.
Right, don't cut.
Where is it? Get out of the way.
40, left 3, open crest. Into right 4, into left 6, caution, small crest. Right 4, into left 4, into right 4. Into left 5, tightens. Into right 4, don't cut. Into left 5, caution, right 6, 70. Left 3, long. Into right 4, don't cut. Into left 5, crest 70, right 5. Into left 5, tightens, crest 120, right 6. Caution, middle over jump 150. Left 5, caution 70, right 3, tightens. Into left 4, tightens.
I'm thinking it's more a 3 now. I think. Visually. I was more impressed with it before at some point. Definitely worth downloading though. Okay, RSI slalom. So this is a slalom. But we got to go by how it looks and how it feels, not by the quality of the driving, right? Like just like how authentic does it feel?
140, right 2. Go. Keep right. Go. Left hairpin plus.
Damn it.
Keep left. Left 2.
Ooh, what the hell did we hit there? Ah, I didn't have enough momentum. Fuck you, buddy. Ah. Okay, the 2. We're in the R's. That's good. So I don't think this stage exists in this. Did it? Fanov we've already done. Barrack we've done. Kimenak. Didn't we do these? I gotta pee really bad. Okay, I guess we didn't. Oh, I gotta pee so bad out of nowhere. Okay, there you go. There's no way RZ Kimenak or Kimenak is not in RSF, right? And how do we skip all the rally schools? and Red Bull Hill Climb. What? That doesn't make any sense. How does it go from RZ to RA? Mercy. I guess it's not. Okay, these are out of order. I guess we'll just put it roughly where it is. It's got to be called something different or something, maybe. In I don't get that. I swear I've seen this stage in Rally Sim Fans. For those of you that are in Rally Sim Fans or into Rally Sim Fans, is RZ Kemenak in that game or in that mod? Is this stage in the mod? This is one of the better stages.
One 150.
Like I would give this a 4 maybe.
Hit right 4. Crest 200. Left 4. Long. Into left 2 at right billboard. Over bridge. Don't cut. 70.
Is it
Right
is it
4,
in that game?
Crest 70.
Or in that mod?
And crest into right 4. Into left 3. Into left 3. Into crest. Into right 3. Into left 4, heights 3, don't cut, into right 4, then crest, then left 3, into right hairpin.
Anybody know?
Left 5, then crest, then right 3, don't cut, into left 5, into right 3, cut.
Either way, it's a 4. In Komarov, like we had to have done Komarov, right? Komarov is a great stage. Okay, Komarov we've done. Okay. And this one's amazing. Okay. It's one of the best stages. It really is. Definitely easily a 4. Really cool stage. Let me make sure that this isn't in somewhere else. V. Okay, so this one is also listed in V's. So we'll do it right now, and then this one's at least a 3, based on my recollection. RK, by the way, welcome. What the hell? I gotta send this to Carlos so he can fix it. Vu. Currency. So, based on
Right 6, 70.
we're gonna give it a 3 because we know it's a 3, but I don't know what the hell's going on there. Let's try to reload it. What? See if it does that again. I've never seen that before. Yeah, did it again. Okay, so there's a missing texture or something like that out of the files or something. Strange. We got some really good ones still to go through. Some damn good ones. Okay. What is this? Raleigh, Vinho. Raleigh, Vinho. Vinho. Madeira. Super special stage. 2012. Oh, I know this stage. I mean, I don't know it. Oh, wait. This is that one with the relentless chicanes, isn't it?
Keep left, right 2, tightens, into left 2.
Yeah, I don't even want to do this. It's gonna hurt my shoulder, but it's a like a 3. Okay, rally school. Now we're in rally schools. So we're just gonna do rally school. We'll do rally school mix and rally school check. So rally school check is all right.
Left 4, cut 100. Right 6, into left 2, don't cut. Into right 6, into left 5. Into right 5, into left 4, long. 100.
Oh, wow, we lost it.
Right 6.
Just plant some corn.
Into right 2, don't cut. 50, right 6. Into left 4.
We're gonna call this a 2. Let's try rally school mix. Where is it? Because these all look exactly the same.
Left 4, into right 4. 50, over bridge, 70. Left 5, into right 4, tightens. 70, right 5, and left 5. 100, left 4. 70, right 5, 70. Left 2.
Oh.
170. Caution, 50, square left.
Okay, it feels like a 3. Rally Wisla Zamarski. That's not on this mod, or on RSF. Wisla. Wisla! Remember, are you still there, Dad? Remember when Adam used to always say, Wisna? Wisna. It was from SpongeBob. Wisna.
1, go 200.
Skybox is all right.
Right, narrows. Into left 4, into right 5, long. Crest, small crest, left 4, tightens 3, long.
A lot of floating grass. I don't like this wheat at all. It's got some moments of 3,
Into
but
right 3, don't cut.
feels mostly like a 2.
Left 4, long.
It's interesting.
Into right 2. Into right 4, into left 3, tightens. Into left 2.
Pretty bland though sometimes.
Into right 3.
And the road
tightens.
doesn't kind of make, the road doesn't really make much sense.
50, right 2,
Like-
cut.
Yeah, we'll give it a 2. Rally Sprint IG. Okay. This is also on RBR Pro only, it looks like. Six o'clock. Okay, we're on the R's though, that's good. Really don't like the road texture.
1, rest, then right 3, cut, immediately, left 4, short, immediately, hairpin right plus, cut, hand, brake, 170, twisty,
Not a bad looking house model. Really feel the tree wall.
right 3, cut, immediately, jump,
Oh,
rest,
wow, look at this.
50,
Look at this weird. Oh, low quality. Okay, this is a 1. Remirant. Sprinting. Oh, we don't have Honda Reba here. Huh. I know this stage.
130, slide left and left 2, 150, right 5, keep right, 370,
Feels like a 2. Oh.
left 4, 50, right 5, then crest 270,
Yeah, it's a 2.
right 4, keep middle, crest 50,
Fun stage, but not the best looking there. Okay. Red Bull Hill Climb. This is the original hill climb. This is the one that I thought the second one was. The second one looks better in some ways, and it's more natural. But I think the first one's a little more traditional looking.
1, left 6, into right 5, 100, twisty, square right, into left 3, don't cut, 50, crest, keep left, tightens, 100, right 5, 170,
Give it a 2. Okay, these are not in this game, I don't think. Skip those. That's definitely not. Okay, so we'll put it right here, Ritsona. This is only in RBR, I think. Maybe not only, but out of the two. mods I'm using. Okay, not bad looking so far.
120. Left 4.
I'm missing textures on the side there.
100. Slight left. Don't cut.
Oh,
320.
I died. Yeah, some missing textures over there. Let me restart here.
One, 120. Left 4. Into right 2. Long. 100. Slight left. Don't cut. 320.
Oh. Might be a 3. A lot of tech, or a lot of pop in.
Right 2. 70. Left 2. Don't cut. 120.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a 3. 3. We're moving through them. Rosmetal 96. Let's go after Wallem.
One, 120. Left 4. Into right 2.
Horrible background.
100. Slight left.
Nice
Don't
cuts.
Cut, 320.
Not like super awesome ones. Oh, this feels like a 1 so far. Yeah, it's a 1. Rubio, another one that's okay. So it's RBR Pro. Fabio Bartolome. Fabio Bartolome. Bartolome. Oh boy. I never thought I would say this, but I can't wait to just get my list together, make the video, and then play only the best of the best stages. It really is taxing on you to find these stages. Like you have to really stumble across it, you know.
Right 4, don't cut. Into left 4, tightens a lot. Bad.
Feels like a 2,
Right 3, don't
maybe a
cut.
1.
Into
Very low
left 3,
detail.
tightens a lot. Bad.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to do that.
Right 3, tightens a lot. Bad. Into left 3.
It's feeling like a
long.
1.
Into right 3.
Yep, there you go.
cut.
Yeah, 600 down. Yeah, we're at about 100 now. Oh boy, it's mentally taxing. This has got to be taxing for you guys even more so, because like, wait. Oh, okay. This is another Ruovedin Helvete. It's a lot of work. I mean, I'm enjoying the process, but I am getting to the point to where I'm like, damn, you know. But that's what I do this for. This is why I compile these things, right? Because once I have this list, all we have to do for next year is if there's 50 more new stages, we just add whatever those are if there's good ones to the the next video. So I'm trying to this is how I'm trying to help people weed out those stages that just are a waste of time. If you want the best of the best, because every stage is fun in its own right, right? To do it like once, maybe twice, just for the experience, like as the challenge, right? If there's 10 other people that have done this stage, the challenge is you have to beat them. It's not so much about the stage at that point, it's about the competition. But when you're just doing these for your own personal enjoyment of enjoying your car on the stage driving, it's a little bit harder to justify having those stages in existence, at least in your list, right? So for RSF, you can just favorite. You can hit spacebar. You can favorite all these stages that you think I'm doing that are nice, right? Once I make the video and put the list in the description. Or for Richard Burns Ride Pro, you can just click on the stages that, go in alphabetical order and click on the stages that are all 3s and 4s and 5s, right? So I'm just trying to make it simple for a large group of people to enjoy this game without all the work.
1, right 5, 150, go. Right 4, crest 100, left 5, into crest and left 2. And slight right 40, left 1. 70,
Wait, what do you say, left one or right one?
Slight right 50, left 4. 50, slight left and left 4. 70, right 2, tightens a lot. 70, slight right 200.
Put it down just right there.
Slight left and crest 70, slight right 200.
2. Some of these I'm just like, I'm so done with the scenery on these that I just wish that like there would just be like one best version of all the stages, Oh, there you go, Scareface. By Mikko Virtanen. I think I've seen that name before. I think it's another Finland stage, right? With that Maki or that double dot A. Okay, I like this one a little bit better visually. Oh, that's for the start. Okay, I like it a lot less now.
Slight left, crest 270.
I don't feel the tree walls. That's good.
Crest 300. Double caution. Right 1 narrows.
Brake too early.
250.
I brake too early, then I brake too late.
Caution. Left 5, 40. Left 2 narrows a lot.
It's a 2. All these Finland stages feel so similar. Like I just don't like that. Just like all of them are like, okay, buddy. Say Bonera. So we don't have Berica? Oh. Wait. Okay, I got Berica as a 2. Oh, we're in the S's now. Oh, Petrie is a 1. Okay, so Bonera. Did we do Bonera? I think we did Daniel Bonera. Yes, we did. We marked it as a 0. Let's see if I still feel it's a 0. I mean, it looks better in this mod, but it's still 0. Okay, Uchan Su. I think that's going to be in the U's for this mod. Commusin Horizvoltite. Okay, we did this one in Rally Sim Fans. Okay. Kilampi. So I think we did this one too. Kilampi. Okay, we didn't do this one. So special stage Kilampi. Special stage. Or Kulalampi. I recognize that name though. Kulalampi. Oh, I was looking for a different. I was looking for an O, so maybe it's an Kulo. No, okay, we didn't do it. Unless it's called something else. It's by Just Up. How y'all doing? I'm excited to try out Octane Design's new little prototype shifter. I think it's called something else.
1, left 2, don't cut. 70, right 4, don't cut. Into left 4.
That's not a left 2. That's a left 1.
Slide left.
That was almost a square left. That's
Left 4, opens 200.
It's a 2. Markin. Oh yeah, Dad. Let's see. This is the handbrake, if you want it. The Husingveld handbrake. Great handbrake. You could do it vertical mount or horizontal. Motherfucker. So let me know if you want this one. If not, I'll sell it. And then this is the H pattern. You could have if you want. BDH. Oh! Pinch the fuck out of my hand. It's a great feeling shifter. I just, there's no point in me having 2 H pattern shifters that are awesome. How often do I use the H pattern? I'd say 1 out of every 10 sim racing sessions. I'll like have like an H pattern focus one. I mean, the handbrake I use every session. Not that one, this one. This one used to be my horizontal mount for when I used H pattern to kind of have a more traditional feel. But I haven't figured out a really good way to mount it. I mean, I might remount this to my rig. I don't know. Maybe not the H pattern or the... Because, I mean, it would feel really good like right here. If I could just figure out a solid way to mount it, I'd like to keep it still. But I don't know. Just a consideration, though. The handbrake and circuit racing would be next to useless, unless you're doing like drifting or something like that. You should see my actually, let me show you. This is I'll show you the handbrake that I'm using right now, or not the handbrake, I'll show you the H pattern I'm using now. Sell the handbrake? Okay. I might keep it. This is the H pattern I'm using right now.
First part of this video. And you'd be right.
I'm still congested! My voice is not what it should be. Forgive me.
The Bash Pro Active Shifter is kind of like finally getting to sleep with your lifetime crush. It's everything you ever wanted, but then afterwards you realize, since I finally reached the peak of Mount Kilimanjaro, what is there left to achieve? This is the best H-pattern shifter I've ever laid my right hand on repeatedly. Now you might be looking at the shifter and thinking to yourself, that shifter looks a bit different from the first part of this video. And you'd be right. This is a different unit. My first unit did not connect to my PC for whatever reason. I reported it to MVH and they helped me troubleshoot the unit. They determined that I had a faulty unit and they sent me a replacement immediately. I got the replacement in like 3 days. From another country.
Oh.
I was well taken care of and they didn't.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using now. It feels amazing. It really does. So I see no reason to ever go back to a non-active H pattern shifter after experiencing this and owning it. So, and they made it very clear that if anything happens to this, they will always take care of me for the lifetime of the unit. Because that's what I said. I'm like, for $1,000, I want to have. I want you to promise me that I will always be taken care of, because they had like a 1 or 2 year warranty or something like that. I'm like, any piece of sim racing gear for $1,000 should have a lifetime warranty, because it should be a lifetime purchase. So, and they confirmed it though. They're like, you know, for legal reasons, we have to have like a certain period on our warranty. But as long as you're not breaking it on purpose or doing something that we don't recommend you do, we'll take care of you. So, yes, Dad, it is. It's a $1,200 shifter. This one was more expensive than my Bash Pro. This one was $1,200 plus shipping. But it does feel amazing, and it's a great shifter. Yeah, you don't have to get back to me on that anytime soon. Just have it be on the tip of your mind, and just let me know. I don't need to sell it, but I just see no reason to ever go back to it. I can still easily recommend the BD8 shifter. It's a excellent feeling shifter, and in terms of a non-active shifter, it's the best H pattern shifter I've ever felt. I mean, I haven't felt them all, but I felt some good ones. I have experience with, I think, 7 or 8 different H pattern shifters, sim racing shifters. Yeah, the sequential is my preferred shifting method as well. It's still it's still satisfying enough, and you still have great control of your gearing, but and it's just satisfying enough to and efficient enough, because it's a faster form of shifting. It's like right in between paddle shifting and of course H pattern. But yes, and you can still use your clutch. Yeah, RKC. So there's only a handful of shifters that do both that I would consider good. Like even this Bash Pro does have a sequential mode, but it's nothing. I wouldn't even consider ever using that if like I wouldn't be happy with this unit if it was my only shifter for both sequential and H pattern. I would want to get a separate sequential, but the SHH and the Fnatic, and from what I've heard, I think either the Moza or the Sim Magic, they have some pretty good feeling modes for both. So there's only a handful of them, but and there's some cheap ones too that work similar. Like it's just like a lock to where you can't go side to side and you just go forward and back. But yeah. Let's go, Tor. Hey, what's up, Josh? It feels like it's dying. What do you mean by the clubs or the multiplayer? Or you mean just the game itself to you? I feel like the game is dying a little bit in my heart. I don't feel like it's losing steam necessarily. I think people are waiting for either VR or the game to like run a bit smoother though. We kind of lost track there. Let's see, mark him. I think we've done mark him. Yeah, we've done mark him. And it got a 2. Skip that. Olsava. I think we've done this one. Yeah, we did Olsava. No, we didn't. Okay, let's go ahead and do Olsava. Clubs, dailies, weekly. Oh, really? I haven't noticed. You went back to BMG? Whoa, what the hell? That's bright as hell. Okay, this is already looking like a 3 at least. It died in my... Yeah, it was pretty brutal to...
Right. 70, square right, narrows.
Oh, this is that one that's a square for like an actual square for like the entire stage. It looks good though, so we're giving it a 3. Okay. Okay, we did this one too, I think. Miko Lodge Key. No, we didn't. Okay. Have you tried BMG and VR too, Josh?
150, go to 20. Jump 200.
The skybox is distractingly bad.
Left 3, long. Into left 2, don't cut.
That was bad.
Into right 3. Into left 2.
Did you download Richard Burns' Raleigh Dad?
Into right 4, tightens. Into right 2, narrows.
Because if you did, guess what you're gonna need? You're gonna need a handbrake to play the game. I mean, you can do it without it, but it's very difficult without a handbrake in some circumstances. This just feels like a 3 to me. Valsky Mezzarici. Alps School Rally. It must be an RSF only. Oh, you don't have VR? Okay. I'm hungry. All I've had is a bag of nuts. Oh, I know this stage. This is a cool stage.
1, go, 250.
Or a circuit.
Left 6. Narrows, square right. Into left 6 and right 2. Into left 4 and left 2.
Something going on with my brake pedal. Software's glitching out. Sim racing gear isn't perfect.
Into right hairpin.
Okay, I'm gonna give that a 4. Yeah, BMG, yes. BMG graphics have gotten a lot better. Okay, we already know what SSS York is like. It's a 4. We don't even need to do this one. Salhati, the original, I think is different than Salhati Long, I believe. Let's see. Oh, the Swiss stages. So we'll do Swiss. Okay. Are the Swiss stages in RSF? I don't think they are. But they're all good. But I'm thinking like a 2 or 3 though.
Left 4, into right 3, opens 4, into left 2, tightens a lot, bad, into right 2, tightens a lot, bad.
Yeah, this is
a
3.
4, double, into left 4, double.
So where's Salhati? This is the original Salhati. I'm spacing out. We're getting close to the end though. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it on this stream. We're gonna finish this on this stream so I can focus on making this video throughout the week.
Into right 4.
Okay, this 2. Bored the hell out of me already. So this is the newest version of that same stage, I believe. And this is one of the better looking stages in the game. Or in both the mods. Did you hear that crack? It's a good one.
One, 200. Crest and left 1. Over bridge, 250.
I gotta figure out that corner better.
Right 2, don't cut. 120.
Up.
Left hairpin, don't cut.
Anyway, we already know it's good. I'm gonna give that one a 4. What? Someone beat my time? Who beat my time? Damn it, Lowmaster. He beat it by almost a second? Oh no, he beat it by, never mind. He beat it by 0.5 seconds. You mother effer. You mother effer. You mother effer. You mother effer. Took me, it was hard to beat that damn time. I mean, I know I can beat this guy. I can totally do it. Not right now. I'm tired and sore, but okay, Saristo. BTB. He beat my time by 0.5 seconds. That's actually a pretty big chunk of time. But I know based on what I remember of my run, I could at least get a second or two off my time.
Left. Immediately, right 5. Open crest. Immediately, left 4. Open jump, keep inside. 70, slight right. Open
How am I
crest,
still
tight
going?
5.
I'm like, was I actually turning on the Okay. I wish I could see the replay and see where I was going, but okay, let's restart this. Listo. It's a 2. I don't need to see that again. I didn't even see it the first time. Okay. Saint Agrive. Okay, so we don't have this stage. We have Saint Agnes, but don't drive and drive, bro. That's funny. Saint Agrive. I feel like we've done this. Let me check if there's an Agrive. Nope. Okay. I guess we haven't done it. We are getting down the line. There's a lot of S's, so it's going to take a while to get through them probably, but we're doing this. This is the last episode of this. We got to get this done. Oh, I know this stage.
Right 4, 50, left 4, 100, right 5, 100, left 5, into right 4, long, caution.
Really, it's a 1. All these corners are like octagon. St. Agnes. That's sad to hear that, Tor. What if I just did the rest of the stream like this?
120. Right 3, narrows, and left 2. And right 5, 40, right 4, and left 3.
Trust in yourself. Trust in your abilities. As a driver. As a pilot. Okay. Try Stelvio Pass. Oh, we'll get to it. If it's in the S's, we're gonna get to it tonight. We're giving this one a 2. Motion like that? I don't know. I don't want to. I'm gonna break my back. Sambro. Sambro. Come on to the back. Stop, bro. Emmanuel. We know who you are. Sambro. RBR Pro. We're getting there, folks. We are getting there. So after we get through the 1, 2, 3, probably like 20 or 30 stages. I'd say 30 at least, maybe. Wow. 1. $30 stages here. We're gonna go back to RSF for the stages that we haven't that we haven't done or that weren't in this mod. I forgot there's a bunch of. Damn it! There's a bunch of stages that aren't on this list. I forgot. But we're still getting there. We're in the S's. We're gonna feel like home stretch once we get to the V's. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's on this then.
1, left 5, cut into right 5, 100, left 4. Into right 4. Into left 4. Into right hairpin.
It's telling me a 1, but it's got some 2 to it too.
Left into left hairpin.
Some 2 to it too. It's got some 2 to it too.
100. Right hairpin. Then slight left into slight right. Double.
I'm thinking a 1. The trees feel weird and unnatural there. Okay, Sardian.
One, 150.
Can we go to the pits?
Left 4, then right 5. 70.
Nice.
Left 2, opens.
Fix me up. Whatever. Oh, I was in 2nd gear. I was in 3rd gear. Okay. Take this guy's legs out. Boom!
50, left 3, long, opens.
Excuse me. Oh. I said excuse me. Don't make me run your leather jacket ass Indiana Jones over.
150.
This is feeling like a 3 or a 4.
Right 3. And left 2. Then left 1. Into right 1. Long, stay tight. Then left hairpin plus. 70, crest, 70. Square right. Then right 3. 70.
All right, 3.
Left hairpin plus.
What do you think, 3 or 4? It's got a lot of 4 in it, but it feels like a weak 4 to me. But I think it
200.
has potential to be a 4. That would be so loud in that tunnel right there for those people. For having these cars scream by.
Right 2.
What do you think? 3 or 4?
And left 2.
This is like one of the better tunnels I've been in the game.
And right 1.
Think of 3.
Into left 1. Double. 70. Crest, then left 1.
Do we have any other opinions here? I think if it was a 4, it would be at the very bottom. But there is a good amount of detail, and it does feel authentic in some ways. I don't know. I'm not sure, Josh. I know, I feel like other games have had this in there too. We're going to put a 3, but if anyone objects, tell me now or forever hold your peace. Okay. You think 3? Okay, Savo. Oh, damn. We're still like... We got about 25 more S's to go. Once we get past that, though, there's only like 6 or 7 T's, 6 U's, and like 15 V's, 3 W's, 1 Y, and 4 Z's. This looks pretty good.
Right left 100, left 5, long, crest 120, double caution 70. Keep left, crest, then right 1, 70. Double caution, keep right, crest 70, left 1, narrows. And right 5. And left 4, crest.
I kind of like all this.
Right 4, crest 120.
Kind of feels like a 3.
Right 4, don't cut. Then right 5, crest.
Oh. Guess we can't go that way. Yeah, that RBR freedom, yeah. I'm gonna give it a 3. It's kind of like a shaky 3, but it was looking pretty good. It looks like a quality stage. SUV lamp. This is by Tango Team. They usually make decent stuff. They usually make like the same stage over and over and over with the same assets. No, they make some good stuff.
Slight left, long, double, 200.
Really flat.
Right 4, 70. Slight left, 100.
This feels like a... almost like a
Crest,
1 to
right,
me.
100. Left 4, 120.
If it doesn't switch up soon, this feels like a 1 to me.
Right 5, tightens.
This feels like one of the worst Finland stages I've played.
Jump 120. Left 5. And crest 150. Right 4, 120.
I don't know.
Double caution. Left 4, tightens.
What do you think? One or two here? Definitely not a 3. What do you think? 1 or 2? Nothing really stand out. Nothing really impressive going on here.
40, twisty. Right 4, don't cut. 70. Right 5, long.
Yeah. You think a 1, 2?
Then
Like look
jump
at this.
70.
Look at this. That's disgusting. Yeah. I feel it's a 1, 2. Not a 1, 2. But a 1. Cerro de Agua. I remember this one being all right. I think. Oh, Cisco made it. It's got to be good. Cisco. What was Cisco famous for? What song was Cisco famous for? Yeah, it does kind of look like BeamNG a little bit. Yeah. I see it. Thong Song, that's what it is. Thank you, David. Welcome, by the way. The Thong Song. How does that go? Thong Song. I don't want to play because I'm going to get like demonetized. Like I'm going to make like 2 or 3 pennies off this live stream, by the way.
1, 100. Left 2.
This is feeling like a
Right
1.
3, long. Into right hairpin plus. Caution 70.
What's over here?
Left 4. Into right 5.
What was that noise? Do you hear that? Ah! I think it's a 1. Let me see that thong. That thong, thong, thong. I don't know that song. Let me hear it. I'm gonna mute my mic. And then I'm gonna sing it for you. And you tell me if it's accurate. Let me see the thong. Pretty spot on. Okay. Oh, I know this stage. This is a fun stage.
170. Right 3. Minus. Then left 1.
Okay.
Then right 5. Double.
At least a 3.
And left 3 minus. Big cut. Into right 3 plus. Long. Immediately. Left 1 cut.
Okay, now we're gonna go with
40,
3.
Right 5. Tightens 3.
Got it. Is there a new... Wait a second. Okay, that was a long time ago. Shepherd Shield. Okay, I remember this stage.
One, go, 150. Right 6, then left 4, cut. 50, right 5, long.
Feels like a 3.
Right 2, tightens. 70, left 2. Water
Yeah, I'm
splash,
thinking a
square
3.
Right, maybe.
Yeah, the trees look nice. We're gonna call it 3. Sherwood Forest first. Bong, 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 bong.
140, left 4, into right 3, 120, right 2,
Ah. Okay. 3. Okay, we already know that that one's great. Shitara! Giria Shitara! Ah! Wait, what? Oh, we got a special one. It's by Rodrigo Rodriguez. You know it's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about BeamNG, the prospect of BeamNG VR. Now, I think the biggest weakness of BeamNG is the force feedback just doesn't feel good at all. I've tried tuning it a bunch of times and I have yet to feel like my force feedback is how I want it to be.
right 5, then left 3, over
Motion-wise,
bridge,
it can
and
feel
forward
amazing,
caution,
but
square left, and left 3, then at wall, left 2, into right 3, and left 3, then right 5, then right 2, 70, right 4, into caution, left 1, turn,
the road is really nice. It's
right
unique.
3, into left 2,
So this wall texture looks really good on the right. The grass popping up looks good.
into right 4, and left 1, opens long.
It's probably the only worthwhile Japanese stage, in my opinion. We're giving it a 3. I wonder how smooth it's going to be able to be on in VR on BeamNG. Because from what I know, they had VR at one point, but they removed it on one of the updates a long time ago because GPUs weren't up to snuff. So, does anyone here have a... Yeah, I agree, Josh. Jash. Okay, there's John, there's Rodriguez, and now there's Jash. Welcome. What was it saying? BeamNG. It's a 1. BeamNG, like, if you have a 4090, can it run smoothly? I'm sure with optimization, it can, but can it run smoothly right now just with brute force? Or does it going to take, you know, coding, programming to get to that point, I wonder. Now, I have a 3090 and BeamNG, I can set everything to ultra and runs pretty smooth. Now for VR, I set everything to the absolute lowest possible in VR. Graphically, I could lower the resolution of the headset itself. I didn't want to do that. But graphically in the game, I set everything to the lowest possible, and I was getting maybe 15, 20 frames, it felt like. Maybe 30 in some areas, but it felt very choppy.
Caution, left 2, narrows. Then right 2, don't cut, and left 4, long.
Okay, this feels bad. Feels like a 1. Cybersdorf. Oh, damn. You know how I feel about this stage. Oh, I haven't played ACC in VR ever. But I have played Assetto Corsa, and it's amazing in VR. So I'm thinking this is going to be a 4 based on my memory of the stage.
Right 4, immediately a cube left, don't cut.
It's so if you look at the grapevines, it's some of the best grapevines I've seen in the game. Obviously, when you get up close to them, they don't look that great, but from a distance, they're nice and just high resolution enough.
And at green, left 4, tightens, and
so much detail in this stage.
Crest, long, opens. 40 at red, right 3, minus, open crest, into left 6, then right 6.
Surface changes.
Left 4, minus.
There's a grapevine right there. Yeah, we're gonna give this one a 4. No, I don't hate ACC. Not at all. I don't really play circuit racing games too much. When I do, it's with my dad or like some multiplayer stuff. Assetto Corsa, pretty much the main reason I still have that game is just because my friends and I play it sometimes, and my dad loves it, and you can turn Assetto Corsa into any game you want, pretty much. I mean, you can't turn it into, you know, Super Mario Brothers or something like that, but you can turn it into any racing game you want with the right mods. Okay, Sikakama. Bro, that's a sick comma. Okay. Hey, a snow stage. We needed one of these. Let's see if it's going to be a great one. Starting off pretty strong. Wait, we've done this before.
5, long, double, 100, jump, 50, right 3.
I think. It feels like a 3 for a snow stage.
40, left 3, tightens. Then left 3. Stay
Yeah,
tight.
we've done this one before. What was it called? Like Sikakama. Well, whatever it is, we're giving it a 3. Because there's not very many good snow stages, and this is one of the better ones, from what I see. This is in Japan, I think. Yes. It's one of the original stages, I think. With your tongue, you just gotta like suck the roof of your mouth. I can't do it right now because my tongue kind of hurts and I'm dehydrated. But you suck the roof of your mouth like, and then you like pull down with your tongue as hard as you can. Right? Or you mean, or that thing. That? Or... Yeah, so you take all the air out of the roof of your mouth, and then like you pull down as hard as you can with your tongue, and then the snapping noise actually comes from the bottom of your tongue hitting like the lower, that weird skin flap thing under there.
5.
You just push
4,
air out
3,
for that one.
2, 1, go.
Like put your lips, both your bottom and your top lips, between your teeth, and then bite down a little bit, not hard, but, and then like not blow, but get a little bit of air in your mouth, and then push it out with your tongue. Push your tongue forward, and then simultaneously open your mouth, and then your lips will go forward, and that noise is like the air escaping. Yeah, Josh. I'll train now.
120. Jump 120.
It's a 2. You're welcome. I can do some good ones when my lips aren't crazy chapped. A Skog B. Oh, by Jacobson. Oh, Jacobson is jacking. You know? That's mean of me. Hey now, Jacob. Jacobson, you might have hit this one out of the park here.
Long, then left 3 opens 70. Jump long 120.
This one feels good.
Crest 50. Right 4. Don't cut. Small crest 70. Crest 100.
Okay, I died there, but I like this one. Feels like a 3. Skogby, you get a 3. Sleeping Warrior, this is probably gonna get a 1. Hey, it's by Rodrigo Rodriguez. Jash, this is what we were talking about. Look on the screen there. Rodrigo Rodriguez. Says, how many stages are there in this game? I think about 600, 700, something like that. Now, unique stages, I think it's probably closer to, yeah, probably like 500, maybe 450, something like that. Unique stages. This one's a 1. Wait, maybe, let's see.
120.
My dad isn't, yeah. I built my dad a rig about a year or 2 ago, something like that.
Left 5.
Maybe a year ago. And yeah, we play online games together. Now, the road surface is really good. The road surface is awesome.
Right 3.
But
And left 4. Don't cut. And right 6.
we'll give it a 2 because it's unique, and for a big open area, it kind of feels like it, like a big huge open area. I'll give it a 2. Slomzikin. Okay, this is a Slom Ziken Rally Cross. I thought of an idea, but it might be offensive to some people. Let me know if it is or not, based on your opinion. I thought of an idea like every time I crash, I try to do a different accent. I think I only have like 3 or 4 accents I could probably do off the top of my head without like thinking about it. Or okay, every time I crash, whoever types in the chat first a language, I'll try to talk like that, but in English. What do y'all think? Yeah, scenery was decent. Yeah. What do you think? Okay, I'll try it out. If it's popular, if people like this, I'll try to do it for a video maybe. Okay. So when I crash, which I will, whoever's first in the chat on my screen, I'll try to do it. And if I have to, maybe I'll look up how they sound.
2, 1, go.
Okay, this is boring as hell so far, but I made you tighten up there. I see if I can.
Go.
Ah, it was a hairpin. Okay. Go where? I guess we're going this way. We're gonna crash. Okay. Okay. Who's first here? Arabian. What do you mean, Arabian? Why would I sound like that? I have no idea how that even sounds. Why am I sounding like this? I don't know. I don't know. Is that right? Is that right? I don't know. How can I be right? I have no idea how it should sound. I think that's a 3. We'll give that a 3. Okay. And then you rate with a number 1 to 10 how good it sounded, how convincing it sounded. 1 to 10. Okay. So we're still in Arabian. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. We're guaranteed to crash here soon. Soon, very soon.
50, square right.
Oh
narrows.
shit.
Then right 5, 150, left 6, then caution at right side, acute left,
Oh. Oh.
150,
I give this a 2
left,
or a 1 maybe.
double caution at black billboard, chicane, right entry,
Chicane, you mean? Oh, damn it. Okay, we crashed. What's next? My co-driver does swear, yeah. It was excellent. A 9? I'll take it. Okay, what next here? British? What kind of British? I don't know how to do an accent. Wait, that was kind of like 2 different types of British. The Ford Fiesta. Slovakia ring. You get a 1. You get a 1. The next one. How would you say it? The next. How would you say it? I don't know. Exclusive is. Okay. Wait, Jamaica with Jamaica mixed in. Okay. I apologize for my poor accent. I apologize for my poor accent. That's also British. Or that's also British. If you sound real proper like, you could be a gentle Brit. Or you could be a street Brit. And we could do some raps. Yeah, not many people rap like this. Like a gentle Brit. Like a sophisticated Brit. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? UK gentle drill. Okay. Okay, get ready. Hey, this one looks quite nice. Doesn't it?
100, left 1, narrows. Into right 1, don't cut, 70.
The hell?
Keep right, right 1.
Oh, I done crashed. Oi, yeah. Teamwork, isn't it? You all know what that means? You all know what that means. I'm gonna have to brush up on some different languages, or accents. Accents. I'm gonna have to brush up on some accents.
Into left 2, long, into right 4, maybe. Caution, right 4, narrows, double, into left 4, long.
What's the next accent? The same. Oh, you tried it in VR? With the Unreal Engine VR? It's quite good, isn't it? Quite. Okay. I can't keep on talking like this forever. I need someone to say a different accent. Talk like a hillbilly. I already talk like that. And I'm damn good at it, too. Don't you try to test my hillbilly. I'll slap you right out the fucking
6,
mouth.
Then right 3, then left 3, then right 2.
Okay, we're looking at like a maybe
Left hairpin, plus uphill.
easily a 3 right now. Easily a 3. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, we got a 3. Moving on, okay? Moving on. It ain't got no gas in it. It ain't got no gas in it. There's a lot of different hillbillies. A lot of different sounding hillbillies. Like, what's it, sourdough? The hell do I want to go to sourdough? I want some white bread. I don't want none of this fancy, posh French bread. I want that white bread. Okay? Sedorgus. Oh. Where the hell's that stage at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. We're ready, I think. We've been ready. Now, this has been optimized for RBR Pro. Now, keep that in mind, because it's going to look a little different than other sourdough breads. Okay? But it's made by Lou Sevnall. Lou Sevnall That sounds like one word. Lucevnol. Sourdorg. It's looking all right, but it's also not looking all right. If you know what I mean.
70, right 2. Into left 4.
Hey, you know what? It doesn't look too bad when you're in motion, though. She looks more convincing when you drive at some normal speeds.
Left 2.
Now, if you're driving like a granny, like this,
Slight right 70.
it ain't looking so good, is it? It ain't so hot.
Right 4.
It ain't looking so good now. But when you go a more reasonable speed, it can kind of trick your brain.
Into
Your
right
head
2,
meat.
Baby 70. Left 4.
I'm gonna call this a 2. It ain't nothing more than a 2. We just crashed, by the way. We just crashed. So what next? How do you say this? Sourdorgus. Sourdorgus. RBR Pro. You get a 2. It ain't too bad, but it's not too good neither. Spain shakedown. Okay, we got another one, huh? Got another one. Spain shakedown. 2011 something. No, wait, Spain shakedown. Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. So we're gonna label that with RBR Pro. RBR Pro. Okay. Spanish. Okay, we are speaking Spanish now. This looks pretty good. I'm actually quite impressed.
1, right 5. Into left 5. Into
So-
right 5. Into right 4.
Yeah, this does not feel bad at all.
Into left 5. Into right
I think
5.
I could learn to love this stage. If only if it would love me back. Now,
Into left hairpin plus.
I think that what we have at our disposal here graphically is not quite the best, but
Into right hairpin
what
plus.
for what it is, I think it might be a
Left hairpin
2.
plus.
What do you think, a 2? I like thinking about
Caution, right
a
hairpin.
dose. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we can handle that. Okay. Okay. We just crashed. Okay. It's like a mix of 3 accents. Okay. So we'll get a 2. What next? Yeah, the environment, like the the colors that are good, but you know, the track, it is good, but I'm all over the place with this accent. But you know, the edges, they're not so good, not so good. Yes. I don't like this one. Not a whole lot. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's okay. Srikovis, Zadni Porici. Yes, there is no staccato. Yes, the edges, they are immersion breaking. What is immersion? Immersion. Immersion. Breaking. Okay. It's Stricovi. It's going to be good. It good. Here we go. Yes. If it was like a smooth edge, it would be much better. Yep. Yes. I agree. I concur. Okay, it's already looking fantastico.
1, right 4, then right 5. And left 6, then 5 left. 50, left 6. 220. Right 6. 50, left 6.
Hillbilly. You know what? Do you know that one song by Gorillaz? Hillbilly? Great song.
70, right 6. Keep
Oh,
right.
that's great. It's a great song.
70.
Give me another accent.
Crest 70.
I need another accent. I can't do this one anymore. Strikovia okra. Please, please. I need another accent. An accent. I need another accent. It's the same thing. Indian. What you have here is
Right 4, very long. Open 6, 100.
a very good stage.
Crest, then 5 left. Long. Then sign left 5.
Very bumpy.
170.
Very, very bumpy.
Right 5. Long. 50 left 5. Brake, stay tight.
I am a doctor.
Into chicane, left entry.
Oh, you.
Right 5. Very long.
Okay, that was not good. But maybe we can choose another accent. What do you think? Oh, someone's at the door. Who's at the door? No one. Thank you for
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you very much. It was really good. Not nowhere near. Okay. I have received some consumables. Look at this. Greek. How does that sound? Look at this. We got onions, mushrooms, pulled pork, some lettuce on a brioche bun, and some fucking long broccoli. Oh man. Damn. What does grease sound like? Wait a sec. Ooh, look at that. With just put a little mustard in them saffron potatoes. Wow. Let's try this out. Look at this pulled pork. Oh. Damn. We gotta find out what Greek sounds like. I'll probably know it when I hear it. Greek accent.
Γεια σας, φίλοι και φίλες του Easy Greek.
Oh, Greek.
επεισόδιο μας θα μιλήσουμε για την «ζ», οπότε το καμουφλάζ θα...
Οπότε camouflage. How do I apply that? The English speaking language That just sounds like Indian and Spanish together. I'm going to act like I am consuming food and I cannot talk. Because I'm Greek. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, wait. Chikrovi. Strikovi. 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 What? Okra. RBR Pro. You see 3. Maybe a 4. Strick. Okay. Yeah, I can't do the Greek accent. How does Greek sound? You tell me. Oh, yeah. We all sound the same when we're eating delicious food. Man. There's like nothing better in life than like really good food. The contrast in flavors. Ah. Man, that's good.
140, right.
Oh, sweet crash. We can't do the Greek accent anymore.
Forward, caution.
What's next? Ooh. Say Sulak. Sulak. Say Sulak. Suvlak. Suvlaki. The T's and D's pronounce V as W. Don't do that as that I very, very bad. Very, very bad. That sounds like very, very bad. That sounds like Indian. You don't do that. It's very, very bad. Oh, you fucking tricked me. Oh, damn. I'm 113 seconds behind my time. Damn. This looks like a 3 to me.
120. At billboard, brake, left 2.
It's a 3. Eating and driving is illegal. Isn't it? My dad said hi to my wife, and I didn't say hi to him for her. Woo! These long broccolis. Is it a different type of broccoli, or is it just like a immature broccoli? I think it's immature broccoli. It's like mukbang. Mukbang. Yeah, I think you're right, Dad. My wife knows I love that carbs. Watch this. You're gonna watch me choke to death in real life. Okay. An Asian accent? Oh yeah. An Asian accent? Ah. Oh, an Asian accent. I can do that. Is that Asian or wait? That is Japanese, I think. They break down words like this. I think they break down words real like this. Oh, they yell like this. Wah! Something like that. Something very similar to that. What are we on here? Drugs. Sturrock. Oh, Sturrock. My father was named Sturrock. And his father's father was named Sturrock. That just sounds like I'm like narrating like a bad like Harry Potter book or something. Or Lord of the Rings. As long as I can do every single accent. I think it's fair. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. What the hell is that? It's just good. Australian? Australian, mate.
40, right 5. Very long. Past billboard. Caution. 5. 4. 3. 2.
Give me something to say. Give me something to say, virtual reality, and I'll say it like Australian. I'll say it like Australian. Vietnamese. Is that what that was? Oh wait,
40,
we just did this
right
one.
5. Very long. Past billboard. Caution.
Sturrock is 3. Spins. I respect your opinion, but I want to do a little bit more. What the hell is that? What the? What's going on here? That's weird. Hey mate, go get go get another beer for me. Beer for me. Wait. Hey mate, go get another beer for me. Beer for me. Beer for me. Go get another beer for me. How about that? Is that karma? Was that good or no? Hey mate. British accent. Bro, if you want a bottle of water while you're watching Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. A water bottle. Or bottle of water. Like South African. Is that close or no? Okay. Let me see here. Spins. We're gonna get through this damn list here. Oh, look at this. Look. We're about to cross into the T's. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 8 T's. Oh! Look at this. We finally broke through to the next set of letters almost. Oh. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Look at that. One bite. Mm. Uh, put a shrimp on a barbie. Oh, on the barbecue? Mm. Oh, yeah. Let me put this up. Let me put the top. You know what's crazy is I was actually just about to plan to go in to get something to eat, and my wife fucking knocks on the door. She knows me. She knows me well. My lips are so chapped. Looks like I'm wearing lipstick. Okay, let's get serious about getting this shit done here, because we still have to go to Rally Sim Fans. What was I doing? Spins. Spins. Dat is Vinci. The Dorgan Borgan. Some languages are like more fun than others, you know? They sound the bouncy. What is that? Is that German? Or Swedish? Something like that? Or Poland? Polski. Jamaica mom. Give me something to say, like the Jamaicans. And then I'll oh, look at that. That's a piece of mashed potato.
130, square left, don't cut, 70, right 4, into left 6.
So if you don't go out into this field, look at this. That's one of the most lush fields I've seen in Richard Burns Rally Pro, or Richard Burns Rally. On the right. On the left, it doesn't look good. But on the right, it looks very lush and very three-dimensional when you drive by it.
Into right 6, into left 5, opens.
Oh, Rastaman, pass me that joint. Pass me that joint. Do you want to get to smoke the reefer?
20.
Okay,
Caution,
this
don't cut. Right,
this feels like,
right. 120.
oh, that's a hairpin. Off in the bushes. Them don't want it with me. I can't do that one very good. Okay, this is a 1. Let's do sweet lamb. Or Sweden shakedown. Sweden shakedown. The Sweden. Shake down. RBR Pro. Pro. I'll go Pro. Oh, I'm full. I feel good.
I feel good.
Hey, doesn't look bad here.
One.
I like the
right 4.
I like the surface here. This doesn't look bad. Maybe like a 2 or 3.
Into left 4. Into right 4.
What do you think? It's very samey though.
Caution. Keep right. Jump 350.
So in my book, a 3 is like a 2, but like a really well done 2 with interesting things happening. It's kind of unique looking though.
Long.
I don't know. I'm gonna call it a 2. What do you think? Do you want to? What do you think? A 2? I'm thinking a 2. You want the kills all these tracks, yeah? Yeah. Look at this. We're in Sweet Lamb. That's kind of like a creepy name, isn't it? Sweet Lamb. German? You want me to say German? You want me to speak German? I don't think this is a good idea. It's forbidden. It's forbidden. Why do they call it Sweet Lamb? Why do they call it Sweet Lamb? That's weird, right? For one, like a lamb, I feel like lamb is like savory for one. 2, you know, if it's like a creature, you're just going to lick some wild creature, it's not gonna be sweet. It's gonna be like very odd flavored.
140. Small crest. 70. Left 6 and right 6. Into left 6. Small crest. Right 6. Small crest. Left 6 and right 2. Cut. Long.
Now, okay, the stage itself looks like a 2 to me. But because it's such a fun stage and it's unique feeling, I'm giving it a 3. Sweet Lamb, you get a 3. Oh, there's Swiss right there. What do we give it, a 3, right? Why did I think it was up here? Yeah. Okay, and with the Swiss comes the T's. Can I do impressions? I don't know. Maybe. If it's someone I know really well, I can impersonate them. But not like famous people or anything. No. What is this? TMF. Okay. We're in the T's. This is a home stretch, by the way. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. "37 more stages, plus maybe like 10 more that we missed. This looks horrible.
1, left 3, don't cut. Into right 4, into right 5, then crest
1.
and right 3 long.
Damn it, you had to add an extra one. Tail of the Dragon. We're getting there. We're gonna finish this tonight. Peter Griffin? Lois, you know, you could be a little bit more gentle. Very interesting. No, what would he say? That sounds more like Lois. No way. Look at these guys. These were in the last stage like this. Oh wait, this is called something else, man. Oh, look at that. We got an El Camino. That is one of the best. Whoa! These are some of the best car models I've ever seen in this game besides the regular car models. Look at this. Got an El Camino, a PT Cruiser, like a Mercedes S series or whatever. What else we got here? Like a Buick something, or what is that? Or an Oldsmobile or something. Hey, we got the wood panel Harry and the Henderson's vehicle on some nice wheels. We got a Camaro, looks like. I don't know, that's a Fairlady Z looks like from the rear. What else we got? A Saab Aero or something like that. What is this one? Looks like a Toyota Celica, I think. These are amazing car models for this game. I've never seen this high quality of car models ever in this game. Now the rest of the stage, though, it don't look so good. Yeah. I'm thinking like a 1, actually. Not even a 2. I mean, 2 for the cars, maybe, but you wouldn't even see that if you were actually focused on racing, pretty much. Yeah, it's a 1. Tanner. Okay, we're back on track here. Oh, Tanner, this is a Japanese stage, I believe. Okay. For a dirt Japanese stage, it looks better than some of the other ones.
3, don't cut, and left 3, long.
The amount of foliage is good, but it just doesn't look real. I'm gonna give that a 2. Tavia. I think that's gonna be a 2 as well. You think 0? I don't know about a 0 because it felt like a 0 to me. Okay, this looks like a 3 actually. A 0 to me. I mean, that was pretty. Like there was nothing special about that. I'm gonna keep it at a 1. Yeah.
150. Right 4.
Nah. No, it's back to a 2. The road surface is really nice.
Into left 5. Into left 3.
Like I'm being fooled by the fog.
Right. Into left 3. Into right 5. Into left 5. Double.
Some of the trees they're using are pretty nice, but not all of them.
Crest 120.
I think it's a 2. Yeah, you think so too? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you mean you like YouTube better? Is that what you're saying? Or you mean the rest of the stage? Aku! Aku. I will kill you, Aku. I will send you back to the Shadow Realm, Aku. Okay. Who remembers Samurai Jack? Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Back. Or Jack. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Jack. They should have said back. After that. Back. Boo-doo-doo-dum, dum, boom, boo-doo-dum. Back, 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 back. Oh, you like the... No, there was no snow in that, I don't think. Was there? I think your color is messed up on your viewing device. I didn't see any snow. Oh, before that one. The tail of the dragon? That was a paved... The last snow stage we had was, what was it? Sweden Shakedown, is that what you meant? Sweden Shakedown? Had the dark tracks in white. It's gotta be Sweden Shakedown, because that was the only snow stage we've done in a good while. I think. Ah, cool. Okay, this doesn't look too bad.
170. Right 4, 120. Left 5, 150. Keep right. Right 1, don't cut. 70. Slight right, narrows into left 4, tightens. Into right 5, opens, 120.
I think it's like a
Right
2.
right, 120. Slight left, 200.
Oh.
Left 5, narrows, crest, 50, slight right. Slight left, into slight right.
Jesus.
Tightens, into right 5, tightens, into right 4, 70. Left 4, into right 4. Into left 4, don't cut, 170.
I think a 2. Let me see what you're talking about, Scareface. But I think that's a 2 right there. Let me show you the last one that I remember. That's a oops. That's Demonte. I feel like that was a 2. This is the one I think you're talking about here. This one. This one? April Road. After that one. The only one I get. See, I think you're talking about Tavia, but I don't think there was snow there. Tanner is at Japanese stage. Tail of the Dragon's at paved stage. Wait, maybe it's this TMF one? We'll try that one after this.
200. Left 4, cut. Keep right, crest, 70. Right 4, into left 1, don't cut. 70, right 4, into
We're
right
dead.
hairpin, don't cut.
So, call this one a 2. Let me see if this is one you're talking about, Scare, because I have no idea what you're talking about if it's not the Sweden Shakedown one. This is the only other one I could think it would be. Rapito Toto. Shrimp and prawn are in the same family. Oh wait, this isn't it. This one? Because this wasn't snow. This is like dirt. That can't be the one you're talking about. I don't know which one you're talking about. Wait, I got an idea. We're gonna go to only snow surfaces, and then go to S's and T's, because it has to be around here. Oh, Sturrock. I think that Sturrock is what you're thinking of, because we did this one kind of recently, but this was like 10 or 12 stages ago, I think. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we were talking. Not this one, but the one after this is the one I said that the trees, some look good and some look bad. This one is all right.
140, right 5.
But this isn't the one that
Long,
you're
past
thinking of.
billboard, caution, immediately, right 4, 120.
This is the one you're thinking of. I'll drive it a little bit so you can see it. Oh. Different bodily structure. This is the one that you're thinking of. I'm almost guaranteeing it. Let's watch.
140, right 4.
This is the one, right?
Into left 4, into right 4.
That one? What does a prawn look like? We might have to look up what a prawn is. Oh, okay. I think I called that one a 2. So you think that one deserves a 3? I mean, it looks good. It just didn't have anything like special about it, I don't think. Besides the unique coloration of the trees and things like that, but being a Southern hillbilly, I definitely know the difference. Okay. I trust you, Dad. You think that needs to be bumped up to a 3? Is that what you're saying? Because I rated that a 2. I didn't feel strongly about the 2. I thought I considered calling it 3 at one point. What do you think? You think it looks good enough to be a 3? We're looking up prawns. They are almost exactly the same. Just like different length legs. Wait. Damn it. They got different length legs. That's it. They just have like different length legs. Anyway. Scorpions look really cool. Okay. I think we might have lost you, Scareface. I think you are losing your mind. Maybe you're getting sleepy here. But okay, I guess we'll keep it at a 2 for now. We'll go back to T's. Test Track Academy. This is by our boy Emmanuel. You are? Yeah. It didn't look bad. I mean, it looked very good for a snow stage in this game. But you just wait, all of you. The one snow stage that trumps them all is coming up. What time is it? Okay, we're getting close to... Shrimp bodies are encased in a sort of accordion shell membrane between the segments, which makes them super flexible and bendy. Have you bent a bunch of shrimp? Nana used to always make a shrimp. Shrimp.
Right hairpin. Into left hairpin.
Jesus.
Into right 2. Into left 4. Into right 4. Into left 4.
Oh my god.
Into right 4. Into left 4. Into right 4.
How is it a 4 anything?
Into right 4. Double. Jump 70. Right 4. Double.
Interesting. Oh, whoa. Interesting edge of the road there.
Jump 70. Left 4. Then jump left 4. Into right 2. Into right 4.
I don't know. Kind of a 2, kind of a 3. Are you like that, Scareface? What do you think about this one? Like, it's very unique. Let's see what else it has to offer. Oh, maybe not. I kind of paused it on a bad. Well, maybe we can neutral it out. It'll take a while to get there. I mean, I want to call it a 2 because I don't like it, but it does look decent. Yeah, it looks good. If we're going just off of graphics and colors and vibe, it feels like a 3. If we're going by how fun it is to drive, I'd give it a 2, but we'll keep with our theme. What the hell stage is this? Tikala? Test Track Academy. Test Track Academy. RBR Pro. We'll give her a 3. I mean, I really don't want to have to feature that. We're doing only 4s and 5s, right? Yeah, because 3s are just... Yeah, we're doing 4s and 5s. So we're not going to include that one. Actually, that's sad because there's a lot of stages that I love. That aren't going to make it on there if I do that. Yeah, there's a lot of great stages that are not going to make the video. But it's not about the best stages. We're looking at most convincing stages, the most realistic stages. Like the most, like, is this a real place? Not just if it's modeled after a real place, but I'm talking about, like, does it look realistic? Could you confuse it for real life? That's what we're looking for. That's our main goal. If we're just going by like fun courses, like some of the ones are great, you know. I'm gonna title the video like most realistic courses, something like that. Okay, the creek. Zero. Okay, the W. There's a lot of thes. Actually, there's only two. There's not a lot. There's not. You think two? I'm going with you. I'm going with you. I'm going with it. I'm glad to hear two. Oops.
200. Left 2. Into right hairpin.
Ooh, you should have said don't cut right there.
Into left hairpin.
This is kind of screaming 3 to me. Screw you, tire.
Into right 1.
Ooh, man, that's tight right there. Ooh. Maybe 2, actually. The surface is cool.
Into right 4.
Yeah, I'm thinking 2.
Into left 1.
What do you think, 2? Need more clip front? Oh, you like that. So you think it's a 3? I feel like the only thing that makes it feel like a 3 is the road surface is really detailed. Not looks, but feeling wise.
Into right 4.
It feels like a really
long 250.
like a dirt road. Ah, these damn tires. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning more towards a 2.
That was pretty bad.
What'd you say? We need a vote here. Okay, so Scareface says 3. We need a I think it's a 2. Scareface says it's a 3. Someone needs to do a tiebreaker here because I think it could be a 3. That's actually what I thought it was at first. Oh, definitely worth downloading. Think a 2? Okay, we're going with 2, RK. Sorry, Scare. I definitely think it's now keep in mind a 1 on my scale is worth your time, so it's worth downloading. So 2 is above that. You know, if it was a little bit better looking, I think it could pass as a 3 because it is an interesting stage. Let me try it again here. Let me Cisco. Hey, but it's made by Cisco. That's worth something, right? Not made by, enhanced by. Okay, what do I like about it? Okay, the skybox is kind of nice. The fence posts are nice, that they're not like perfectly straight right here. And they probably have collision here too. All right, I mean, you could probably knock them out, right? Do they move? Okay, they don't move. Okay, so they're solid. So that's...
Left 2.
I don't like the netting, how this netting, or this caution tape is completely straight. I like it when they have little curves to them. There's not a whole lot of trees like up here, right? But the trees that they do have are nice looking trees. They're nice. The bushes are kind of sparse. I wish these little bushes or grass tufts were a little bit thicker. This part right here, like see how it kind of, this doesn't look natural to me. This area right here, how it kind of goes straight, crooked, and then it goes back. This is displeasing to my eyes right here. It doesn't look like a natural curvature of the road. There's no blending between the grass and the dirt right here. I think it's a 2. I think it's a 2. You think 2? Okay. Hey, but what about the W reverse? What is this? Thermont Bianchi? This is, I've never seen this one before, I don't think. Or Thermont Bianchi. Pro. By Fire Mike. This is gonna be good. Whoa.
Left 2.
Oh man, you did good. Wow. Okay, wait. Maybe there's something redeeming here. Let's see. What is going on this road? Wow.
Into right 4. Into left 4. Cut.
Wow. Whoa. Look at these Lego block or sugar cubes over here. Let's see how far we can go out before the... This is what I feel about this stage. Oh. Yeah, that is definitely a 0. There's no doubt about that. Tricksta or Tixta. Tixta Sprintan. Sprinten? Tixta Sprinten. Sprintentin. Yeah, I agree, Scareface. Yes, Dad. I do agree. That's bad. Why'd you say Gene? Oh. I see what you're saying.
1, right 3. Immediately left 2. Tightens 1.
Okay, it's looking better.
Immediately right 5. Tightens 2. Open crest. Immediately caution. Left 4. Tightens 2. Long. Stay tight. Left hairpin. Immediately right hairpin.
Oh shit. Maybe like a 1. Wait, what did he say? Repeat? I think I went the wrong way.
Left 1, long, go wide. Immediately, right 6, over crest. Immediately, left 2, tightens 1.
Ah, shit. Okay. I think a 1. What do you think? Yeah, 1. I agree. Ticala. You think so too? RK? Yeah. Paulus Linjamaki. Okay, we got a snow stage. Not looking the best so far, but let's see if it
1,
gets
70,
better.
left 5, keep right 70, left 4.
Hey, that's cool. They show the drive line. Oh my god.
Into slight right, long, keep right 70, right 4.
It's like a 2 for a snow stage.
Into left 4, long.
I don't like the
Into
road
right
at
2,
all. Like, or
long.
the what do you say?
Into right 5, then crest and left 4 opens. Slight left. Into right 4 tightens. Into left 2 tightens.
I think it's like a 2.
Into right 4 long.
Oh, I think it's like a 2. What do you think? Torre Vecchia. You think so too? Yeah. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 8:30. What happened to like 1.5 hours? I thought it was gonna be like 7:30. That'd be 1 hour. Ticala. Ticala, 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 ti. Okay.
130, right 3, and left 4, 70, left 4, then left 3,
2.
tightens, then right 5, and left 4,
2.
50,
Maybe a 1. No, I've seen some worse than that. Oh, you all 3:30. You all are in for a treat. This is one of the best snow stages in my recollection. Hopefully I'm correct, but I remember it being very detailed and not the best, but one of the best snow stages. Let's see if I'm remembering correctly. Look at the trees already. The colors of the trees look pretty cool.
100, caution, left 3, over jump immediately, right 2, and crest and left 4, over crest, immediately, crest 100, left 5, minus, over jump 70, right 4, then caution, left 2, over crest,
Where's the left 2? Oh, there it is.
and right 2, then 5
Ooh.
left, over double crest, then right 2, turn, rough, 100, twisty, right 2, over crest, stay tight, 120, twisty, left 4, and left 2, over crest, 70, left 4, over crest, into right 3, opens, 70, twisty, left 2, immediately, right 2, over jump, keep right, 120, over double crest, left 2, over crest,
Oh shit, I just killed that guy. What do you think? 4? Yep, 4. That's what I thought too. 10:30 for you. 7:30 for you, Dad. Yeah, I agree. 4 for a snow stage. 100%. Okay. Travaca de Monte is the same thing as... It's a 4, as one of the other stages, but it's like a little chunk of it. Tuna! Let's see what this is all about. Okay. I can't wait to compile all the 4s and above after we're done here. We still got time. We still got basically like 2.5 hours to get this done. I think we can do it. We just need to focus. This is not looking bad.
Long. 70.
Oh.
5. Long. Over bridge. 70. Right 4. Long.
That's not a 4. That's like a 3
Left
Titans.
4 and crest. 70. Right 4. Cut. Slight left. 50. Right 4. Then left 2. Long.
I'm pleasantly surprised with this one. It's like a 2 or a 3, I think.
Into left 1. Then right 4. Then left 4. Long. Opens.
I like this stage.
20.
I'm giving this a 3.
Slight left 40. Jump 70. Slight right. Long. Then crest 50. Jump 150. Right 4. Tightens. Then left 4. And right 2. Long. Over bridge 120.
That is long.
Right 5.
Yeah, this is a cool
Crest
stage.
10.
This is a 3.
5. Into right 5.
This is a 3. 100%. What do you guys think? 2. Gomer pile. I think it's... I'm going with 3. Like, there was a lot of things impressive about that stage, especially that it was named Tuna. Okay, this one is a 2. I know this one is not the best here. Uchan Su. Okay, this is back up here. Uchan Su. Let's try this one. Yeah, it proved, yeah. Family from my father's side, born and raised and still living in Ohio. Never been there, but hoping to go someday. You think 3-2?
1. Right 2. Tightens. Then
Wow.
left 4. Then at blue. Left
That
1.
was
Double caution. Don't
brutal.
cut. Then right 3.
This is hitting me as a
Right
2.
4. Then at zebra. Left hairpin. Plus.
It doesn't feel like very realistic, but it feels like there's some decent feels like there's some decent qualities to it. It does kind of feel like we're trapped in the tree wall though. Look how close the tree wall is, yeah. I don't like
Left 70.
I don't like it. The trees almost look like they're like a
Hairpin right
pattern.
plus. Double. Don't cut.
I mean, this is not a 1. Like a 1 is, maybe it's a 1.
Then 5 left and right 6.
Hey, we're in a kind of an is this an open area?
40 at
This
zebra.
might be a
Left
1.
hairpin.
What do you think, a
Plus.
1?
Don't cut.
You think 2? Think 2. Have a good night, Scareface. Thank you so much for all the input and all the output. Oh yeah, Richard is my dad. Yes. You think a 2 as well, RK? Yeah. Good night, Scareface. Thank you again for joining, and I think next time we do a live stream, we're probably not going to be doing this. So we should finish this tonight, I think. I think we should finish this tonight. We'll give it a 2. I'm agreeable on that. If it is a 2, it's a low 2, but it's unique. There's not many stages that I can recall that feel like this stage. That's kind of cool, I guess. Um. Oh, maybe the winter version looks better. Let's try this really quick, just to kind of see if it can look better, because I think that blue road kind of throws me off a little bit.
One, right 2, tightens, then left 4, then at
Ooh,
blue,
she's
left
slippery.
1, don't cut. Then right 3, 50, right 4, then at zebra.
Oh,
left
much more
cut,
enjoyable
cross.
as a night snow stage. The physics feel really good on it, honestly. It feels like ice in some areas.
Right 4, 50, right 3, don't cut.
Yeah, okay. I like it better as a snow stage. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And, yeah, sorry I was kind of low on energy today. That food that my wife brought me, that brought the energy levels back up. And I'm happy for that. So, just for that winter stage, it's a solid 2 now. Because if you downloaded Uchansu and Uchansu Winter, it would be a nice little package, wouldn't it? You want that sandwich? Yeah. It was a gluten-free bun, a brioche bun, and it was pulled pork with mushrooms and I think onions. There's like some big scallion onions on there, I think, or the bulbs of the little baby bulbs. Uhorna, this is a good stage. It's a heavy rain by default. We are getting close. Look at this. It only that's all that's left to go through in and then some of these are not on this mod. So we have to go back and find the ones that we need to fill in the gaps. But there's not many gaps. We're gonna finish this. We got 2 hours. Almost two and a half hours. Yes, she does know how to cook. She's a very good cook. She I think my favorite thing. Well, we had oxtail soup before we left for Texas, and okay, so this is looking all right, and that was pretty good. It was hard to eat though, like the tails of a huge tails, but
Left 6, 250.
okay.
Caution, past sign, left hand brake, left hairpin, plus. 120,
I'm not gonna-
caution, hairpin right plus, opens, hand brake.
This is a 2 or 3, I think.
170,
This is like a. I think it's a 3. For it, because it's a fun stage and it looks like a 2 and it's unique. So it's got everything that I would want in a 3 stage. The snow version is really good too. Okay, UK2. This one is not that great looking. It's probably like a 1 or 2 in my book. You're on 3, 2? Okay. Bernard Prud. Yo, Bernard. I'm very proud of you, Bernard. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Come on now. Thank you. UK2. UK2. All up in my eye. Yeah. So the only thing that I like about this, besides the colors are nice. I like this tree bark on the right, or on these big old thick trees. I like the tree bark on these right here. It's nice tree bark, even though it's like wigging out. What the hell is going on with it? But I really feel the tree wall effect through this. I feel like we're just in a square tunnel right now, super tree walled out. Let's see if it gets a little bit better.
left 4, into right 5, into right 4,
Yeah, I don't like this. Max a 2.
4, into right 4,
Like, it's not bad looking, it doesn't feel like realistic to me.
into left 4, long, into
Um,
left 4, into right 4, into right 4, into right 4, long,
yeah. I would almost give it a 1. What do y'all think? This stage is awful. What's up, PB? Welcome. UK2, it's at most a 2. I'm leaning more towards a 1 based on how it makes me feel. It makes me feel like, makes me feel beautiful. Makes me feel like closed in like an actual box. You think a 1 too? Okay, yeah. I'm fine with that. Ula caragita. Ulo caragita. Ulo caragita. This one I'm gonna bank it's like a 2. There's only 1 or 2 good-looking Kenya stages, and this is not the other one, I don't think. They're interesting and they're challenging. They're unique feeling, but there's some really cool features. I just wish someone could like make a good Kenya stage besides the Elementia or whatever it's called. Make some damn good Kenya stages in RBR, please. Someone like Kenya's one of like the coolest locations for rally. You know, I don't know if they're gonna be able to go back to Kenya after like wasn't there like a problem with like conservationists or something like that? Like this doesn't look good though.
1, left 4, long, small crest, 120, left 4, tightens, small crest, 100, left 5, and crest, 50, right 6,
Look at this cool guy. Look at him. What is he carrying in his hand? Bag of acorns? I'm thinking, I mean, it's more than a 1. We're gonna give it a 2. Undva, I think, is a good one here. This one might be a 2 or 3. You think a 1? Dog doo-doo. He just picked it up. This one, I like the colors a lot. This is like one of the only stages that has sort of like sandy white color to it.
1,
Whoa, look at that.
100,
That's a funny little detail. Look, she's in a rain suit. See the transparent rain jacket there? She's one of the hottest 3D models with a Beatles Justin Bieber haircut. Look at this. She's got it going on. That belly button though, that her skin texture looks almost real. I'm gonna have to turn the stream off. Wait a second.
Yeah. Give it to me, baby.
Okay, here we go. 4 for the lady, yeah. It's a nice looking lady. I think it's a 3.
right 5, don't cut immediately, left 5, stay tight,
Yeah, this is a 3.
70,
It's one of the only stages that feels like this. It's a 3. You think a 4? I don't know about a 4. I'm giving it a 3. 4 seems... That's like upper echelon shit. 4 was my top score. I don't think that's a 4. Wait. Okay, we're in Undva. Upland. Oh, for the lady. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I am, PB. We're almost done. This is our first go through to get through all the stages. Was almost 13 hours on the last live stream. And now we're at 10 hours and 5 minutes for this live stream. So we have backed. I just spent an entire day in the past. What? I just spent an entire day in the past 2 days. Wow. That's crazy. This is the type of netting here
Right, left, two.
that I like. How it's kind of like crinkled up, and it's like sagging from pole to pole, and that's how it should be.
70.
This is looking like a 3.
Tightens, then 5 left. 50. Slight right. Double caution. 40. Right 4. And crest. And left 4. Don't cut. 100. Right 4. Cut. 70.
Whoa, Jesus.
Caution. Left 4. Don't cut. Narrows. Left 4. Double. Then right 4. Crest. Keep right. 70. Over bridge. Left 5.
What the hell was
70,
that?
Left 5. 50. Crest.
Okay. What do you think, a 3? Yeah. I'm putting it all on the RSF rating sheet, right? Not ratings, no. Or I don't know. I'm making a video. I'm making a YouTube video for people to reference. But we got a lot of stuff here. What the hell was the name of this? Oh, Upland. So this stage is not in RSF. It's a 3. Uria, this one's not in RSF either, I don't think. Let's see if this one's high quality. Oops. You're gonna want to watch the video, by the way, PB, because we got a lot of data that we've covered here. Yes. This my previous videos where I've gone through every single stage and rated them in the past have been successful. They've been good videos, popular videos. So, but this one I'm featuring stages both from 2 mods, RSF and Richard Burns Rally Pro. So I'm hoping to reach a wider audience this time. And
crest 70, right 5, over crest.
Feels like a 2 so far.
Left 4, immediately crest long. Then right 4, tightens 2, over crest.
Yeah, 2. Okay. Uskilla, this one's not an RSF either, but Uskilla. I will say RBR Pro definitely has a lot more unique stages than RSF, right off the top of my head. Most of the extra stages in RSF are alternate variations of like older courses, like if it's supposed to be a paved stage, they're gonna have a snow stage or a gravel stage, you know. So it's nice to see, even though like a lot of these are not that great. You know, a lot of them are 0s and 1s, but it's still nice to see variety. This is a 2.
Right 4.
2. The color palette, it's kind of cartoony. Valid Jadoo. This also is not in RSF. I don't think. Judio. Judy Hoo. Hooty Hoo! Judy Hoo! Wow, that looks bad. Let's see if it gets better.
120. Left 1.
This is looking like a 1 or a 0. 1 for uniqueness, 0 for... Have you ever seen it? Anything that looks like this in real life? I don't know.
Into left 4.
I mean, it could be sand on the side.
Into right 5. Into left 4. Double.
I don't like this.
Into right 5. Into left 4.
I'm gonna give it a 1 because I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in my life. But that's about the only reason. Okay, Vulcan Sword, Rally Cross. This is in both mods. You're gonna get a great video, RKC. Some of them are pretty decent in PB, but I've never really been like drawn to them. Jess, you're back. You're right. Yeah, they're like, what the hell is this guy doing? He's like
100. Right 4.
crashing in 2 seconds and then.
Right 5. Into right 4. Then right 2.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is what I don't like to see. See, look how you can see under. See, watch this thing right in front of us. This blue and red rumble strip. When we move closer towards it, it's floating above it. It's not actually like connected. I don't like seeing that. These look good right here. Even though it's the same texture over and over and over, these look nice. Like the colors look nice and the
It's right 4. And crest, then right hairpin.
Okay, I don't like this too much. This is like saying a 2 to me.
Left 1. Long. It's right 4.
Maybe a 1, I don't know.
Right 2.
Like some of the assets are really nice. Like this lack of blending right here and these hard edges. I don't know, like. What do you think? Yeah, 1? Yeah, I'll agree with that. Valstagna. Why is Valstagna not in here? Huh. Uh-oh, that leads me to believe. No, because. Oh, maybe it's called Special Stage Valstagna or something. Let me see. No? Okay, maybe it just accidentally left out. I don't know. This is like one of the best stages. This is at least a 4, maybe a 5. This might be a 5. This is in both RSF and Richard Burns Rally Pro. If you haven't tried this one, you need to. I like that, Jash. Now keep in mind, this is the 3rd time I've done this. Driven through every single stage. Every single one. 3rd time. So, I put a lot of effort into this previously too, so I know kind of what the stages are, and I've done almost all stages, maybe not to completion, but
100, slide left and right 3, stay tight. 50, left 3.
here's the 5.
70, twisty, right 5, immediately left 3.
Yeah,
Into right
5.
4, over tight bridge.
It just gets better from there. The pace notes are wonky when you get further up, though. I don't think that could be anything but a 5. Wait. Yeah, because Biscupiche is kind of a 4. There's some weird looking stuff occasionally. There you go, Jash. And you ain't jashing me. We've come to the moment. I wish Scareface was here for this. This is the best snow stage in existence. In any Richard Burns Rally mod. This is the best. This is it. This is the one. This is it.
1 to 20, twisty.
This is definitely a 5 in terms of snow stages.
Crest 120. Keep middle over jump 200, twisty. Caution, left 3 at black billboard. 50, right 3 at tape. 170, crest. 200. Crest 170. Right 5, crest 270, twisty. Double caution, right 3. 270, twisty. Past trunk, right 5, over crest. 70, left 4. Then caution, left 3, double, long, at tape. Immediately, crest 70, twisty, right 2, at billboard. 50, right 2, at billboard. 100, twisty. Left 3. Then right 3. And caution, left 3, tightens, 2, over crest, stay tight, into right 2, at bail, 50, right 4, over crest, 40, double caution, left 3, over crest, then right 3, immediately, crest, immediately,
Oh, shit.
left 2, at railing,
What do you think? 4 or 5? I'll see you later, Rudy. I didn't know you're still in here. You think 4? It's definitely no less than a 4. But and it is the absolute best snow stage. And it just gets better. Just gets better. So much detail put into that. Like, and you wouldn't even think that you could squeeze detail into a snow stage, because being a snow stage immediately means that, like, there's a lack of detail, but they're able to do it. I think 4's playing it safe, and no matter what, it's going to make it onto the video. So I'll do 4. Okay, Venevara. I don't know if I know this stage here. It's a super solid. It's like a 4.75. Or no, 4.5. 5 on my scale is mind-blowing. So it's not quite a 5. RSF has the biggest 5 with the Legazpi Gabri Bibiba, whatever the stage is called. And we'll probably do it one more time just to remind you all that if you're still on the stream. Okay, this is
120.
This is like a 2. I mean, look. Okay,
Titans.
compared to the last stage, look at this, right? This looks like a joke compared. This is, but this is like a 2 for a snow stage in this game, because there's just not many good snow stages.
Titans.
Like it would be a 1 normally, but
Into left 4.
like
Titans.
there's a big difference here. But this is a 2. Inverted colors? What do you mean? Okay, this is not in RSF, I don't think. Verder Ros. 2012. I kind of recognize that name though. Let's see if we've done this before. I think maybe it's a slightly different name for RSF. You give it a 1? I think it's a 2 for snow stage because there was detail in the drive line on the road surface, and the path was kind of interesting. Wow, this one does not look good.
100. Keep right. Crest 150.
This is one of those stages where there's only detail next to the road and nowhere else.
Keep middle. Crest 430. Crest and right 4 into left 5. Go 70. Jump. Keep middle 270. Right 1. Don't cut. Into left 1. Don't cut.
It's a 1. Wait. Yep. Verkai 2010. This is going to be either a 3 or 4. Responsible driver. Yeah. I drive with a lot of different things, Jash. I drive with Ice Cube trays. I drive with kitchen spoons. I drive with flat skit balls, right? Speaking of which, let's go ahead and try this with a flat skit ball. I'm as responsible as it gets.
1, keep right. 50, hairpin right plus. 50, left 5. Into right 2. Opens, double. 170.
Oh, what the hell?
Caution, left 4. Into right 4. Into left 5, 70. Left 5, cut, 70. Keep left, 50, square left.
I think it's a 4.
50, caution, small crest. Right 5, cut, 170.
Jesus.
Right 5, cut, 120. Left 3, tightens, 170.
Where is it? Oh.
Jump, 250.
Hit it hard! Woo!
Caution, left 4, into right 2. Into left 3. And right 5, cut, 120. Right 5, 70. Left 4, narrows into right 5, 170. Caution, left 3, narrows.
Anyway, it's a 4. No, I don't think it's a 5. 5 is mind-blowing. I'll show you a 5. A little bit later. Verse May. Smells like the WNBA in here, which I'm not opposed to. Verse May. Let's do the spoon. Four.
150, right 4, then left 3, tightens, 2, 50, right 4, and right 4, double, into left 5, 100, hairpin right plus, turn, keep inside, 50, left 3, opens,
Ah,
4,
damn it.
100, square right, keep inside. 70, caution, chicane, left entry. right, left, right 4,
Four.
then right 3, over crest.
Vert next what? Vert next. Slazla lum. Sizzla sizzlalom.
1, keep left, slight right, into left 1, into right hairpin.
I'll show you 5. 4 is a little bit wider of a category, you'll find out. I'll show you though.
Into right hairpin, into left hairpin, into slight right, into right 1, into left hairpin.
So, also to Josh, we're looking for authentic feeling locations. Like a 5, you could show side by side footage of real life footage, and it'll look real. It's not so much about how much details put in it. It's about how authentic it feels. That's what we're looking for, like the most realistic looking. So even though that last stage was not visually as like there wasn't as many assets used, it still looked convincing, like a realistic area. So
Right hairpin.
I'm thinking this is like a 1. Doesn't feel real at all. Visala. Shakedown. We're getting close here. I'll show you a 5. Actually, no, EA stages are not 1-to-1. They're fucking lying. They don't know. I haven't seen a single side-by-side comparison where I'm confused as to which one is which. I'll show it. Okay. How many more do we have here to 1, 2, 3? How much? Okay, this is for you, Josh, because you've been here for a good while. And I haven't seen you comment before, I don't think. Let me show you what a 5 looks like. I'll show you what a 5 looks like in Richard Burns Rally. You might have already seen it before. But just in case you haven't, we're going to show you. I get mentally orgasmic when I try this stage. Okay. Now don't pay attention to this little part right here. Let me just turn the pace notes. Oops. So I can hear the...
Left 5 and right 2 tightens late into left 4 cuts 30. Short right 3 tightens and left 4 cuts. Short right 5 70. Right 5 60. Left 2 long tightens hold 80. Right 5 40. Left 4 cuts and care. Right 3 long tightens hold 80. Right 5 60. Short right 5 40. Right 5 long 50. left 3 tightens, 60. Care, left 5 tightens, cuts into, right 4 long tightens, hold 60. Right 5, 100. Caution, slippy, left 2 cuts, 40. Left 2 cuts, 80. Right 5, long, 30. Right 5, 50. Left hairpin, tight, 80. Right 4, cuts, 30. Late, left 3, 30. Right 4, cuts, 30. Right 2, 50.
Oh.
Right 2, long. Late, left 2, 40.
Oh no.
Right 2, cuts. Into. Short, left 6 and. Right 5, cuts, 60. Right 5, 100. Care, tight, left hairpin, 60. Left 5, long, 60. Tight, right hairpin, cuts, 70. Left 2, don't cut, into, right 2, cuts, 30. Right 3, 70. Left hairpin, 80. Caution, slippy, right 3, cuts, 100. Left 4, cuts, into, short, right 5. Keep right, 60. Left 2, 30, left 5, long. And left 4, cuts, 100. Short, right 6, 50, short, right 4, cuts, and left 4, cuts, 100.
Oh no.
Caution, left 5, slippy, into, right hairpin, long, slippy, 100. Left 2, long, tightens, hold, 40. Right 4, long, into, late, right 2, cuts, 30. Left 6, and left 3, cuts, 50. Caution, right 3, cuts, slippy. Into, left 5, 100.
Oh, we're dead. No, 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 no. Okay. Two. Almost.
Keep left. Right 3, don't cut, and left 5, 50. Short, right 5, 50. Care, left 2, long, hold, tightens, 50. Care, right 2, slippy, and right 2, don't cut, 40.
Oh, that was way too aggressive. And way too early, too.
Left 2, long,
This
hold,
stage
tightens,
in
80.
VR, Jash. Whoa.
Right 2, tightens, 70. Left 3, long, hold, tightens, and
Anyway, that's a 5. I'll show you another 5. Just to kind of give you an idea of, you know, what's a 5. Just let me show you what's a 5. Yeah, that one is the best looking stage ever made for the game. This one is probably second best here. Oh, I forgot to turn the pace notes back on. Oh, no, no. We're dead. Oh. Okay, no, we're not. Car's messed up though. Now we're dead. Are we still going? Oh, okay. I need pace notes. This is a 5. People remember that turn. Anyway, you see the difference though? I can't remember the pace notes. I remember some of the turns though. Yeah, I had the notes off. We got to go back to Richard Burns Rally Pro though to make sure. There are notes to that stage. I just didn't have them on because I had them off while I was doing the live stream yesterday. Oh yeah, you can't get through the a stage fast without listening to the pace notes. Did we just get an update? Look at that! Just since we've been playing, there was an update to the two different stages. That's funny. So he's released 2 updates today. Tailored for you. But Jesh, do you feel that was a? Do you feel the difference between a 4 and a 5? Like, there's only 1, 2, 3. Four. I think there's only like 4 or 5 5s out of like 700 stages. There you go. Okay. It's the elite of the elite. So we're on V's. Visala. Or Visala. Okay, oh, this one's fun. This one's like a 3. It's not, maybe not a 3, but it's definitely a lot of fun. With reshade, Jash. Let me show you something here. It's 9:20. We have to hurry up kind of, but Gabaribia. This is real life versus that stage. Visuals, and obviously they're not using like reshade or whatever, but you can see it's pretty accurately recreated. This is the mesh of it. Look how detailed the mesh is. So the person is demonstrating this, I think, on a keyboard or with some kind of a tool, so it's not like actual in motion. This was to demonstrate it's demonstrate it, but anyway. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted for that. Okay. So now it's hitting me as a 2.
Slide left. And crest 470.
This is, yeah. It's like a 1 almost. It's a fun stage though. But we're looking for the most realistic.
70.
Wow, what? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're gonna have to say that's like a 2 at best. Thought it was a 3. It does get better, but not much. Okay, this one's only in RSF, Visicola, I think. That's right, when people work with passion. Oh, what do you mean, Dad? What you're reviewing, not but voice typing errors. Oh, one thing good about the past, great for the community, but it's also giving you a shoulder. Yeah, I agree.
100, left 2.
Okay, this looks really bad.
Then right 3, long opens.
This is a 1. Okay. Vinnick Scoutsko. You were being generous, Dad, with a 2? That's generous. This is looking like a 1.
Right 2. Then left 4. Tightens 3. And past crest. Right 3. Short. Into right 4. Over bridge. Into left 3. Double minus. Tightens.
That is not a right 4 or a.
3. Long. Narrows.
Yeah, this is like a.
Left 2.
This is like a 1. You think a 3? No way. That's no. That can't be a 3. Maybe at night when you can't see anything. Are you just jashing me? You would drive that stage? Huh? Okay, this is an unknown. Okay, so far, I think we've had 4 unknowns, and I think 2 of them, 2 have been good. This one doesn't look horrible, but it's not great looking.
150.
Trees look real fake.
Slight right. Into left 1.
This is a 1. It looks like we're on the planet Mars. Look at this. It looks like we're on the planet Mars. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're... Let me show you here. Oh. Let me show you what Mars looks like here. Look at how... When does the sky ever look like that? Ever. Even on a monsoon in Arizona, when there's like dirt in the sky, it doesn't look like that. But look at this. The moon or Uranus or something crazy. Look at that. 1. Unless we're talking about Mars. Yeah, the sky is apocalyptic. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Voice. Vanta. Do you want a Verona? That's like, do you want a Corona? Do you want a Verona? Vanto. Verona. It's from Tango. This is how the young generation thinks the sky would look like in 20... Well, you never know. 2030. Okay, not looking so hot here.
1, 200. Left 4 and crest 50. Right 4, long 70. Left 4.
I mean, it looks better than the last stage, but
Left 4, double.
still not feeling very good here.
Then crest 40. Right 4, long opens 120. Right 4, 40. Left 4.
This is just bad. This is a 1. Not quite worthless, but doesn't have much worth. Waimea Valley. Why me? Why? Valley 2021. This should be a nice stage being from 2021. Should have all the modern techniques. Yes, why me? Why me? Please be good. I think it's that one New Zealand stage. Okay.
130, right 4, 70, left 4, don't cut.
2 so far.
Right 4, long, 120. Left 2, narrows. 50, right 2, narrows. Into right 5, don't cut. Into left 5, into right 5.
I feel like it's a 2
40,
so far.
Rest, into right 4, tightens.
Maybe a 3.
Left 1. 100. Left 4.
Oh, no.
Right 2. Don't cut. 70. Left 4. And right 2. Don't cut. 70. Keep left. Left hairpin. Cut. 120. Right 2. Long. 70.
Maybe a 3,
Left
yeah.
5. 40. Right 4. Cut.
I'm gonna give it a 3. You think a 2? I'm thinking a 3 because there's not many great looking New Zealand stages. Waipu? Waipu? Waipu. Gorge. Not enough changes. Yeah. You're right. Because one of the things that I differentiates a 2 between a 3 on my scale is it has to have good graphics and it has to feel unique. So you're right. That is a 2. And there wasn't really... Oh, wow. 0. Okay. West Tour. Okay, this is also RBR Pro. Only, it looks like. West Tour. Wipe what? Who? Hmm.
430.
It kind of looks like farmland, maybe.
Right 4.
I feel like that's what they're going for.
Left 4. Double.
That is not a right 4. That's like a right 3, maybe.
Into right 1.
No, it's like a 1.
Into left 4.
Yeah, it's a 1. You think so, Dad? Now, Josh, we're not rating these to compliment the people making them. We're rating these to let you as the user of the game know if it's worth your time. And the stages that I would call 0 have no authenticity, right? So a 1 would mean like it's kind of passable as a real location, right? 2 means it's kind of good looking. 3 means it's good looking and it has unique features. 4 means it's an excellent representation of real life, but it's not quite the best. 5 is mind blowing. How did you do that on this game engine? So a 0 means it does not look realistic at all, and there's nothing about it that looks realistic. There's nothing that could influence your brain to thinking that it's real. So that's my scale that I'm going on, because you know if I were going by just pure fun, right? Like some of the 1s and 0s are fun. Some of my favorite stages in this game are 2s, for instance. So it's not about how fun they are. Like some of the 4s I gave are some of my least favorite stages, but they're authentic feeling. They feel like a real location. They feel like, you know, in certain instances, like in VR, you can look around and be like, oh wow, I'm immersed. You know, so oh shit. Sorry about that. Ah! Okay. So did we just did this one, right? What did we give this one? A 1, yeah. Wanga Coast. Wahanga. Longton Amera. Longton Amera. What does that mean? 0. A pre-shakedown. Okay. By Moro Godaris. Just made it up. Long Tanamera. Long Tanamera. Long Tanamera, yeah. I remember this one looking really bad. Like a 1 at the most. Let's see if I'm remembering correctly. Zero. Zadvaris. I feel like this one is a good one. We have 3 more in this mod, and then we move on to Rally Sim fans for the ones that we missed. And we're doing good on time. Who knows? We might be able to even make the list.
130, left 5, 150, over crest, right 6.
This is feeling like a 2 so
Into
far.
left 5, long. Into right 5, 220, over crest.
Oh.
Right 6, 100, over crest. Brake, 15, square left at billboard. 70, square right, minus, over crest. 150, small valley.
Look at these weird green shadows.
100.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Crest, 100.
Not the worst. Okay, unfortunately, these are going to get like a 3 or 4, as I remember these looking pretty good. Oh, no. We're on the last couple stages. We're almost done.
1, go, 120. Right 2, narrows, 100. Right 4, into right 2, narrows. Keep left, 200. Jump, narrows, 120. Right 2. 100. Right 4, 100. Right 2. Keep left, 150. Caution, jump, narrows, 120. Right 2, narrows, 100. Right 4, 50. Right 2, narrows. Keep left, 200. Jump, narrows, 120. Right 2.
I'm giving it a 4. Feels authentic. I don't like the stage. It's the most boring thing in the world to me, but it looks realistic. You're giving me a 10. Thank you. But yeah, we're going to finish this tonight. Looking like a 2.
150, left 5, 100, right 5, small crest, 70, jump, long, 170, twisty, right 5, into right 4, 100, right 3, 100, left 5, 150, right 5, long,
Oh,
170,
2. Okay, now we move on to the next mod to Rally Sim fans to finish up the stages that this one does not have. But we've successfully gone through every single stage. on Richard Burns Rally Pro. So we got to finish it up with the stages we missed, and we're going to first start it off with Zlin. 10 hours. Yes, we've made it through every single stage in Richard Burns Rally Pro, and we're going to do all the ones we missed now in Rally Sim Fans. I think we're on. I want to be able to get this done by the week. I want to do some co-driving pace notes on Richard Burns Rally somehow with my buddy Jake, the co-driver that's volunteered to be my real co-driver, at least on these games. So it's been a while since we've done some stuff here. Let's see. We're gonna start off with Zlin. Let's see, new. What? That's fine. I thought I have this. Okay. So this is what? What just happened? Did it update it? Maybe it updated it. Okay, we can't play Zlin, so we're gonna have to watch Zlin, I guess. I don't want to download all that shit right now. Let's see the versus the real life. Show us the thing. Okay. Looking like a 5 to me. Definitely a 4 at the least. It's a 5. A 3? With reshade, this could look exactly like the real life version. Guaranteed. This is a good recreation. This is also not the final version, by the way. This is not the release version. This is just this is just the it's not the final version. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a 5. Let me show you, Dad, what I'm talking about. Maybe no one has an example of it just yet. Okay, let's see if this guy's using... No, this guy's not using reshade. This guy's shifting like way too quick. It's good though. So I mean, picture this with reshade though. We're calling it a 5. I know what it would look like with reshade. I can feel it in my bones. Bubba to a 4. I don't know. That was a really good recreation of that stage. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say Zlin. Work in progress. 4. There you go. That gives it an opportunity once it gets a final release to be a 5. And I'll mention that in the video. But that way everyone can be happy here. Let's see. Okay, what do we miss here? Okay. So we're on M's. So Musara. There you go, Dad. Musara. I'm sorry. Good F equals deal. Oh, good F and deal. Your typing sucks that I can't remove comments. I don't think you... Can you normally? I don't remember being able to remove comments on a live. You can remove comments... You can remove comments... Wait, it's Lamu, Sarah. I think we've done this one then. No, we haven't. Okay. You mean in Richard Burns Rally Pro? Or Richard Burns Rally? Jax, is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, this one got a 4, I think. Yeah. This one got a 4. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. No, you don't. In someone. Oh, nice, Jack. Okay, so we did that one. So Mitala is one we're missing. What do you mean, Jack? There's Rally 1 cars in this game. Not the newest Rally. You mean the absolute newest Rally 1 cars? Because I think the newest one is like a 2022. Wow, this is like really annoying. Talala. Whatever. Yeah, the hybrid ones? No, yeah. They're not going to probably have those in there for a while because they probably want to avoid any legal action against these mods, these projects. But we'll do a Rally 1 car, like or a newer car for you. Here's a 2021 i20. Yeah, they're not gonna have the hybrid cars because they're trying to avoid legal action because I think the car manufacturers might have some grounds to stand on if they're copying their newest cars without their permission, something like that. So I think they're gonna try to. This isn't horrible here. I need some pace notes. Oh. Jump it up. Oh. Don't mind if I do. We need some pace notes. I feel like this one's a 3, though. So this one's RSF. A 1? Okay. What else are we missing here? Oh, this is a really good one. So Narva. I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of. It's lagging again? Because we're getting close to 12 hours. How bad is it lagging? Like for like my image is lagging, or the game is lagging, or the whole thing? I think it is the same as last night. Okay, this one is a 4 off the top of my head. No lag here. Okay, good. Thank you. Whew. Some of the buildings in this one are really nice, and some of the detail and the stage overall. Yeah. Oh shit! My wheel was pointing the wrong direction. I need those pace notes. Oh, cut that a little too short. Ah, damn it. I need pace notes. Needs me some pace notes. Look at the brickwork on this building from far away. Some of the best brickwork I've ever seen in this game. Easy. Damn it. It's pretty good without pace notes. Ooh. It's a 4. And this is RSF only. Okay. What else are we missing? We did Valstagna. That was a 5. Palvin, Jarvie, Sprint. I hate I have to scroll through every single one. So annoying. Okay, here, I'm gonna close my eyes for a second. Alvin. You know, I still to this day use the alphabet song to remind myself of where the letters are. I have to go through the entire alphabet. This looks weird. I have to go through the entire alphabet, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, L, P, Q, R, S, U, V, W, X, Y, like to find where a letter is. Still, I'm 35. So it's a great tool, is what I'm saying. It's a great tool, but I'm sure there's some people that don't need to reference that every single time. Oh. It's kind of a nice stage, actually. Be a lot better with some pace notes, but I'm going to leave them off just for the video. Just driving with our eyeballs. This car handles so modern. This is kind of like a 3, I feel. It's kind of a 3. I'm gonna call it a 3. A 4? There's no way. You think that's as good as the last stage we did? I'm gonna call it I mean, Vargasins was what did I put that as? I think I put that as a 5, actually. No, if I put Vargasins at a 4, there's no way that's a 4 too. This is a 3. It's better than a 2 though. No way. I don't agree with that. What makes it a 4 in your eyes? Platris hill climb. What makes it a 4? Like, to me, it didn't look super realistic. It like the layout was nice. Textures are all right. This is so annoying to have to scroll through this every single time. Plat. Hill climb. Based on a local event. Oh, you mean like... No, I don't get stutters on the stage here. I think you're getting stutters from your internet. Like on my screen, things look smooth. Maybe It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Feels really empty. There's some nice textures, I guess. On no, see, that's the one. The one. Okay, Portugal. Okay. We got 2 more P's. Two more P's. Got Portugal. Ah, you know what? We could have just gone to Portugal. Portugal. Oh man, it's this stage. Didn't we do this one? It's just called something different. I think I gave this one like a 1 or a 2, didn't I? Oh, look at this. This is that one stage where it looked really bad and it's a little bit better now. So it's a 1 now. No, this is a 0 still. It's still a 0. It's that bad. Ribram. Let me that thumbs up. I hope so. Okay. Have a good night, Dad. Love you, Dad. Thumbs up. And thanks for sticking around for a long time. And hope you had fun with Uncle Kent. And we should be able to get to race, by the way, sometime this week, as long as this video doesn't take too long to edit and get footage for. I'm gonna have to get the footage off cam or off live stream, I think. So, oh shit. Because because oh shit. I forgot to mark that these are RSF. Another one that's is gonna let us do it. Okay. This is Strakovi. This is not a new stage. Maybe it's a new layout. Yeah, it's in Strakovi. It's a 3. Okay. Rally Vinho. Okay, we got 3. We got 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 R's that we need to get through. Great. This is gonna take so much longer on the. I wish they would update this to where you don't have to scroll through every single damn stage every time. Hey, you're welcome, man. Have a good night. And thank you for stopping in. No, you Joe. You've been in a lot of my live streams. I appreciate that. I'm getting to know you, Joe. Man, I'm starting to fade here now that this is taking so long in between stages. Rabux ring. Thank you, man. Hopefully this pays off, and it helps out the community a lot. Once I get this damn video together, I'm gonna do the same format as last time. I'm just kind of gonna mosey through the stage, say a few things visually that why I'm convinced that the stage deserves a place on you know, in a realistic setting, or a realistic why it deserves to be considered realistic looking, you know, based on, you know, my observations. So okay, this is looking like it's gonna be a 3 or 4. Oh, you're good, man. Sounds good. I'll look forward to seeing what you have to say. Okay, this is looking good. Really weird trees here, but I know the trees are trying to go after those sort of like swamp hanging trees. The hell is this? Like a big circle? Oh, is this is that a hairpin? Oh, too much. Oh, Jesus. It looks great. It's a 4. I have no idea where I'm going without the pace notes. But very, very good job on that one. Okay. This one is a 3 or a 2. Let's see. It's a gravel stage. Try to weed some of this out here. I think this is like a German stage. Dikeflingen. That sounds like German. Oh, there it is right there. Let's see. I remember this one not looking the best, but it's a fun stage. I'm thinking this is a 2 off the bat here. Oh. Yeah, this is a 2. Yeah. We don't even need to do this further. I remember this stage. Okay. And what else are we missing here? Honda Reba. That's a pavement stage. So oh wait, you know what? Let's go from the top here. You know what? Since we're here, let's just do these right now. These are, it's a U. Looking good. Looking like a 3, maybe 4. Looks like a 4 to me. With some hints of 3, but okay, go back to the R's. What were we looking for? Oh yeah, Honda Reba. Oh, right here. Arriba. Oh, we've done Honda Reba. Yeah, we did that one. Okay, and it was a 3. Right? That's just Honda Reba. That's not RSF only. Okay, we did that one. Now we're looking for Ring Belso Pre-Alpha. So I think that's Tarmy. Okay, guess not. This is dirt. Or maybe it's snow. Who knows? Is it snow? Or should I go? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. We're almost done here. We Ring Belso. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm gonna. Where is this? These are all of them. Okay, I'm gonna look for 2011. It's that one. 2011. And there is nothing called Ring Belso. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see if we can look that up. I don't know what the hell that is. Doesn't look like it's released. I'm just gonna put a question mark and put RSF just so we're acknowledging its existence. Okay. Alps Rally School. I think that's pavement. All right, Alps Rally School. Would be Rally School Alps. Right? I'm fading quick here. This is so annoying. Oh, super special stage. There it is. Hey, looks good. Okay. Background looks horrible right there, but... I feel like we've done this one before. It's like a 3. Okay. What else are we missing here? Sagan, Sweden, 2012. So I'm assuming that's going to be snow or pavement. Oh man, we're almost done. Oh. Wait, what? Hagen, Sweden. Okay, Sweden. Wow, this looks bad. They're using those nice trees that we like, though. Legendary Rally Sweden stage. Legendary. Takes forever to load. Legendary. I'll wait till they hear the engine. Close your eyes with me. Feel the silence. Looking like a 1 or 2. I think it's like a 1. Okay. Sant Barmu. Bartomeu. Sant Bartomeu. Alright, this one looks good. Who's still out there? Is anyone still watching? Oh, Josh, you still there? You're a completionist. Feels like a 2. It's a 2. We're getting there, Josh. Okay, Sarvana. I miss RBR Pro system here. Although they do have a favorite system on this, is pretty cool. This looks like every other Finland stage. You seem like a trooper, Josh. I appreciate you being here, man. You're in it for the long haul. I like that. You made a commitment. You're sticking to it. Ugh. Two. Just like all those Finland stages, there's only a couple that are stand out. Okay, what else are we missing here? Staccaredo. Oh, we're almost there, everybody. You're welcome. Thank you. This one looks like it's nice. I wonder if the yellow means it's exclusive. I don't know what the yellow means. It's from Barto91. It's Italy stage. Italy. Wait. I think we've done this stage before in RBR Pro. I still can't figure out what the hell. The fuck? I can't it. That blue thing is. I mean, I guess just like the. Oh, it's a crease in the. Okay, it's a crease. A Monte Cristi. Okay, this is looking pretty horrible here. Let's see if it gets a 1 or a 0. Jesus. Feeling like a 1. Oh. It's a 1. Worth something, but not much. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Can we do this one? Vicarisis. Oh, we did this one. I think it's just you and me, Josh. Ugh. Is anyone else? I wish I could see how many people are in here. Oh, Jesus. Don't cut. It's like a 1 or a 2. I'm gonna call it a 2 because it feels kind of unique. Okay. A couple more V's it looked like, and then I think we're done. It feels so crazy to be at the end finally. Okay, that's the same one. What did we give the other one? It's just backwards. 2. Valvestino. We haven't done this one. This looks pretty alright. Because the screenshots, for some reason, always look way worse than the stage when you're on it. Got a really good idea. I'm gonna do that. It's in Dallas, Italy. Not Dallas, Texas. It's in Whoa. That is a big ol' 0. Vesicola. My favorite upset stomach medicine. Hey, this one looks all right. Josh, you're still there? Hey, after we finish this, if you want, you can pick one last stage for me to do, and I'm just gonna hit it maximum attack, no pace notes, as far as I can get on a stage of your choice. If you can remember a name or you know, remind me of which stage you're talking about. This looks really good. It's feeling like a 3. Maybe a 4. Uh-oh. I think this might be a 4. I'm gonna give this a 4. That's a cool one. Okay. So I'm missing 2 more and then we're done. 2 more and we are done. Wiesla Shakedown. I think you're either asleep or you left, and that's okay. Still appreciate you. Oh, we did this one. It's like a 1 or a 2 though. Oh, it was Wiesla probably. Okay, we're down to the last one. The last stage. I'm gonna check through it one more time. Maybe 2. some nice things going on here, but this main road surface looks bad. It's unique. I'll give it that. You know what? Because it is so unique, I'm giving it a 3. And I think that might be it. Let me check through, make sure we got a number and everything. I mean, there's 2 that we couldn't get for some reason because we couldn't find any evidence of them anywhere. They're in pre-alpha anyway, so they probably wouldn't look that great. Oh! I missed one. Perta Jarvi. I thought I did that one. It's in Finland, I guess. It's like 30 billion stages in Finland. They all feel exactly the same. Okay. I'm scared to ask. Are you still there, Jash? I feel like you've either fallen asleep or left us. It's a 2. So tired of these same exact looking stages. Okay. Okay, I think Jash has left. He's left the building. That's okay. That was a gigantic task. An absolutely gigantic task.